Hey, Smart Holiday Deals na! Instant data for you, phone for you, and the chance to win a Toyota Land Cruiser ZX. Keep loading or get a postpaid plan for more raffle points. Register now!
With Smart Postpaid, enjoy awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. It's more than a plan. Smart Postpaid. Live more.
Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Makikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at GCash at pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya winner ka pa dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-Playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, Playtime na!
We're on our way to Madness in MOA. This is the continuing coverage of the 2025 Smart Nbtc North Luzon Regional Championship presented by SM Supermalls, and you are looking live at the Central Luzon State University Gymnatorium, where we offer you day 2 of our competitions. First up will be the hosts, the Nueva Ecija D Generals, taking on Pan Pacific University Gritty Sharks. Good morning, everyone. This is Randolph B. Leongson on the call, offering you this Pool A game, all-important game for both teams as they jostle for position and try to snag one of the top 2 spots in their pool. Again, only the top 2 teams advancing to tomorrow's crossover playoffs. Nueva Ecija D Generals looking strong after nabbing 2 wins yesterday. Meanwhile, Pan Pacific University Gritty Sharks in dire need of a victory as they stand with a 1-1 card in Pool A. As we begin the action with the Generals in possession, the Generals has been very impressive. They have been very impressive after those 2 wins. First, the same time yesterday, a big 82-72 victory over Brigaño Artis 3 of Tarlac, and then routing Apari 123-70. That was a 53-point beatdown courtesy of the hosts. But this time it's Pan Pacific University, the Gritty Sharks. They draw first blood after that basket by John Rowan Cruz. Again, we'd like to thank our sponsors, Playtime Cares, as well as our gracious hosts, the CLSU and the Nueva Ecija D Generals Basketball Association, for making things possible. Yeah, that's Sir Ian Elizarte was been very helpful to the NBTC crew even before we made it here in the rice granary of the Philippines. It seems like his team needs a lot of help after still missing their shots, and now another free throw chance to be given to Pan Pacific University. There's really a lot of pride for these boys who made it, not just for anyone. I mean, these are the best under 19 players from North Luzon and are all vying for one of the 4 tickets to make it to the national finals, which will be set later in March. For sure, both teams will try their earnest to make it through. Unfortunately, that's a turnover again for the Nueva Ecija D Generals. Throwing it away is number 19, Kevin Buenaventura. So, a sluggish start for the hosts in their 3rd game in pool play. But we expect them to slowly heat up as the game goes. And if you'd like to join the conversation, please use the hashtag Madness in Nueva Ecija. And we'd like to greet a good morning to those who are watching us live on our live stream on Facebook, on the NBTC Facebook page, as well as on Smart Sports and Puso Pilipinas. We're also live on YouTube on Smart Sports. And that's another foul that will be called against Nueva Ecija D Generals. That will be their 3rd team foul for this contest. The Gritty Sharks trying to extricate. Nope. Here comes Nueva Ecija. Still 2-0. That's just a scrappy play down low, and David Vidal will be rewarded for his efforts with 2 free throws. First is good. Can only muster a split. Querido tries the 3, misses. And here comes the Generals with a chance to seize the lead. Almost lost it. Nice passing. We're able to recover, but Jerome Abrahano steps out of bounds. And a poor start for both teams. Still 2-1 in favor of Pan Pacific Gritty Sharks. But Elijah Cortez would like to have a word with us, scoring with that floater going off the glass for the third and fourth points for Pan Pacific University. Of course, Pan Pacific University, the champions of the Lakay Danny Ildefonso Development League, to earn their ticket here in Nueva Ecija. And there's really a lot of pride for the Pangasinenses to show their worth a lot coming from that proud province. And I mentioned one, Lakay Danny Ildefonso, 2-time PBA MVP. It's going to be nice to see kids follow his footsteps, but on the other end, Nueva Ecija tying the game finally after that 3-pointer from Rain Martin. Shifty move will be called for a travel. All of those efforts by Elijah Cortez just for moot. 6 minutes remaining in the first quarter. 4 all for both teams. Three-pointer won't go. Pan Pacific recovers. Querido. Dribbling exhibition. Takes it by his lonesome. That's Brenneth Bricks, Yael, Querido. And Miguel Estocapio secures the steal. Gives it to Cortez. Querido. Querido wants to do it by his lonesome again. Estocapio fakes the pass. Takes the shot. Very short. 5 minutes remaining in this opening period. And again, Nueva Ecija just doing everything it could. Timothy Cruz getting on the board. 6 all. Querido thought about the 3. Takes it baseline. Shoots it. Estocapio with the offensive board. Hounded by 3 defenders. Cortez once again travels. A lot of turnovers. And you see Coach Chris Calagio telling Cortez to take the shot. You can't be gun shy when those open shots are being given to you. You just have to take it with full confidence, because that's the second time that he committed that turnover. 4 minutes and 26 remaining in our opening frame. Nueva Ecija looking to take the lead for the first time in this contest. But that's also going to be a turnover, an offensive foul. And that's going to hurt for Waki Guillermo. It's going to be second, so expect the coaches to take him out. I would like to take this chance to thank our other sponsors, Adidas, Molten, our official game ball, Swish, our official stats provider, and J Project, our regional sponsors. I'd also like to thank the SBP, the Samahang Basketball ng Pilipinas, as they support the Philippine Under-19 National Championship. Nueva Ecija with another chance to take the lead. Three-pointer. Nope. Yes. Nope. Pan Pacific U getting the ball across the timeline. Forced shots. Second opportunities. And that's good for Bricks Querido from the corner, giving his side a 9-6 lead. The gritty Sharks really gritting out this game against the hosts. On the other end, nice two-man play, but did not lead to a basket for Nueva Ecija. But they still have possession. And oh no, that's gonna be the ball will return to Pan Pacific U. The Generals being given a tough time on offense by these gritty Sharks defense. And another open three for Pan Pacific U. Unfortunately, that just could not fall. And now that's going to be the third team foul for the gritty Sharks. The Generals still with the possession. Sluggish start for both teams, we should say. Three-pointer was blocked. Nice defense there by Querido. And he has the basketball. Prince JV Main loses it. Here comes the Generals. Querido trying to track it down. Nice passing. Leads to a basket for Justin Sobremo. Sorry, that's Timothy Corpus. Main has the ball. Pass it back. Prince Main a little too short, but a foul will be called. Oh, that's painful for Nueva Ecija, and now they are in penalty situation. So that means 2 free throws to be given. So Brian James Takbas taking these free throws. Misses the first. Again, this free throw is brought to you by Playtime Cares. Settles for a split. And timeout is called Pan Pacific U ahead 10-8. We'll be right back.
Hey, smart holiday deals na! Instant data for you, phone for you, and the chance to win a Toyota Land Cruiser ZX. Keep loading or get a postpaid plan for more raffle points. Register now!
J Project Clothing Shop, Premium Fabric. We customized, quality printing. Makers of quality uniform. J Project Clothing Shop, Premium Fabric. We customized, quality printing. Makers of quality uniform. J Project Clothing Shop, Premium Fabric. We customized, quality printing. Makers of quality uniform. J Pro-
And you're still watching the 2025 Smart Nbtc North Luzon Regional Championship, where Pan Pacific U is holding on to a precarious 10-8 lead against the host Nueva Ecija D Generals with a minute and 45 to play in our opening period. Randolph Biliongson still on the call for the first of an 8-game slate here at our main court inside the CLSU Gymnatorium. And another steal for Pan Pacific U. Unfortunately, Cortez was out of bounds when he touched the ball. So change favor again. The Generals almost losing that possession. But he will be rewarded. Talking about that kid wearing jersey number 18. That is Waki Guillermo. Will once again shoot free throws. Oh, sorry, this is the bonus is missed by David Vidal. Cortez gives it inside, pass it to the corner. Hounded by two defenders and now forced to a double dribble. Turn over again for the Gritty Sharks. Nueva Ecija has a chance to retake the lead with a minute remaining in the first. And another foul. That means free throws for the Generals moving forward for the remainder for the next 58.6 seconds. And that's good for Rain Martin. 2 of 2. And now Nueva Ecija in the lead. Ethan Prince Paraidan misses on the 3. Martin again. Tuviado gets away with that layup, and now Nueva Ecija is rolling. They lead 14-10. Less than half a minute remaining. Estocapio, 13 seconds to shoot. 3 defenders. Paraidan could not get it. Last chance to score here in this quarter. Stolen. But the ball will stay to Nueva Ecija. 6.5 on the clock. How will they play out this last possession? Are they aware of the time? Wing 3, nope. And that will do it for the first quarter with Nueva Ecija D Generals taking the 14-10 lead against Pan Pacific University. And that's your first quarter. We'll be right back after this short break.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey. And the destination? All you need is a plan to get there. Smart Postpaid. Live more today.
Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform. Big time ang cashback at fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na! Ang swerte.
We're back here at the CLSU Gymnatorium for the 2025 Smart Nbtc North Luzon Regional Championships. As we see these first quarter highlights brought to you by Smart. Nueva Ecija surviving that sluggish opener to take this slim 4-point lead against Pangasinan's Pan Pacific University Gritty Sharks. Randolph Biliongson on the call for the first of our 8-game slate in day 2, where the top 2 teams will be decided. And this is just the third game for these teams. First for today, they have one more later on to complete their group phase. And this is now the second quarter. Estocapio, short J, misses. Nueva Ecija looking to extend the lead. 3 ball. Won't go. Estocapio with the rebound. But they turn the ball over. Miscommunication between Estocapio and Elijah Cortez. But Nueva Ecija also wastes that possession. And we'd like to greet everyone a good morning. Those who are watching us on Facebook, on our live stream at the NBTC Philippines Facebook page, as well as on Smart Sports and Puso Pilipinas. We're also live on YouTube on Smart Sports. But if you are in the vicinity, entrance is free here at the CLSU Gymnatorium as Querido drains the corner 3. Oh, sorry, that was just ruled as a 2-pointer. Querido was stepping on the line, but on the other end, another basket by Martin for Nueva Ecija. Another turnover for Pan Pacific University. A lot of turnovers compounding the woes for the Gritty Sharks. That's another basket for the Generals, as that forces the hand of Pan Pacific U to call for time. 18-12 in favor of the Generals.
Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform. Big time ang cashback at fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
With Smart Postpaid, enjoy awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. It's more than a plan. Smart Postpaid. Live more today.
And we are back here at the CLSU Gymnatorium for this game between the Nueva Ecija D Generals and Pan Pacific U, where the hosts are starting to get their groove going. They lead 18-12 with 8 minutes and 15 remaining. How will they respond? The Gritty Sharks go to that kid, that active kid, Querido, to kickstart this rally. You know, in these games, in the regionals, you cannot give an inch, you cannot fall behind, because one big run may be disastrous. It's going to be hard for you to dig yourself out of that hole. And Querido is doing his doing his best to aid the cause of Pan Pacific U as he makes both of his free throws. Turnover again for D Generals. Querido against two defenders. His pass was tipped. And D Generals could not convert on that 3-on-2 situation. Here comes Pan Pacific U. Strong drive, nope. Estocapio to Corpus, but that's another traveling violation. Third turnover of that kind for Corpus. He has to be a little bit mindful of his steps. You see the coaches are in disbelief. Martin misses. Here comes Querido for Pan Pacific U, draws a foul. And Pan Pacific U coach is just trying to get some semblance of clarification on that traveling call, because that's the third time that was whistled on Corpus. Really, at this point, it's just clarificatory. But I mean, it's gonna be better for them to understand what's traveling and what is not. Unfortunately, the referees did not take kindly on those complaints and warned them. But Querido takes the three. A personal 5-0 run by Querido, and he secures the steal and the basket. He is willing the Gritty Sharks back in this game, and now they have taken the lead once again. What a stretch for this kid, Bricks Querido. But he misses the bonus. Okay, so tensions heating up between the two teams. Querido and who's that? I believe that's Kevin Buenaventura. We're exchanging sweet nothings. But the referees are just trying to sort this one out. So they take a look at what really happened, conferring with our commissioner, Hector Villanueva of the SBP. So we await their decision. And both teams taking this chance to recalibrate. So that's an unsportsmanlike foul that will be called against Querido, and then a technical foul on Buenaventura. That's going to be the adjudication of the referees. So the technical foul on Buenaventura now, the free throw will be given. The free throw is good for Querido to tie the game at 20. And now Buenaventura will take his free throws for Querido's unsportsmanlike foul. That rolls in. A second. And also Nueva Ecija will retain possession after this. Only one of two. Again, heavy implications for these teams. For the Generals, a victory today, a victory in this game, rather would secure them one of the top two spots in Pool A. Meanwhile, Pan Pacific U, with a 1-1 card, they want to also earn their place and boost their chances with one more game later on today against Apari. Querido from deep, his second three of this contest. Bien Querido has been balling out for Pan Pacific U, and the Generals turn the ball over again. Cortez has the basketball, being given ample space. Cruz to Querido from the corner. No go. Turnover again for the D Generals. Estocapio could not complete the layup. Tough shot. Cleanup. That's good for number 15 of the Generals. I believe that was Timothy Cruz on the other end. Makaraeg misses. Nice steal. Bien Querido with a fast start. Undercooked on that drive. Turnovers for Cruz. And that's going to be a traveling violation. $23 all. You know, one of the things that you got to see, 18 of the 23 points for Pan Pacific U has come from one man and one man only. That kid wearing jersey number 4, Bricks Querido. And they have a chance to retake the lead. Estocapio makes his first. Two of two for Miguel Estocapio for his first points of this game. 25-23 in favor of the Gritty Sharks. And another turnover? Nope. That was saved by the Generals. Corner three, nope. Finally takes the one, but leaves it a little bit short. On the other end, overcooks it is Parayawan. And that's an open drive that was not going to be. Finally a score for the Generals. And just a back and forth for both of these teams. And that's another opportunity for the Generals to once again take the lead. A lot of lead changes in this contest. And David Vidal looking to give Nueva Ecija, put them back in the driver's seat. 4 minutes and 17 seconds remaining, so let's take this opportunity to thank Playtime Cares and our other sponsors, Adidas, Molten, our official game ball, Swish, our official stats provider, and J Project, our official live stream partner. I'd also like to thank the Central Luzon State University and the Nueva Ecija D Generals Basketball Association for being our gracious hosts for the North Luzon Regional Championship. Three-pointer. That won't go down for Parayawan. Nice passing for the Generals leads to a basket for Joaquin Guillermo. Thought about the three is main. Tough shot. And here comes the Generals again. Nice find down low, but hounded by two defenders. Big block by Makaraeg. And flips it is Parayawan to get Pan Pacific within one. Tough shot again. Nueva Ecija just trying to do their best, but the ball just could not go down. That three should count for Ramil Viado. However, a foul will be called. So Viado will be credited for the three. But the referees are saying that a foul was called. And the problem for Nueva Ecija is that foul puts them in penalty situation with 3 minutes and 13 seconds remaining. Estocapio on the line has been a cool customer in his past trip. 3 points to his name, all coming from the 15-foot line. As this free throw is brought to you by Playtime Cares. Nueva Ecija struggling to shake off this Pan Pacific team who are indeed living up to their moniker, Gritty Sharks. Main to Estocapio. Finds Fabio, who is open but was not prepared for that pass. Open three, Parayawan. Nope. And Nueva Ecija takes the basketball. 2 minutes and 35 remaining in our first half. Pull-up J swishes through the net for David Vidal. He has been solid for Nueva Ecija. Fabia gets the screen. Parayawan goes inside. Parayawan misses, but the putback for Macaraeg is good. And Pan Pacific is down by just 2 points, and they secure the steal. Fabia gives it to Macaraeg, but a foul was called. And again, penalty situation working against the Generals. And that means free throw, so Macaraeg can tie this ball game on the line. That's good for Macaraeg. But then only a split could not tie this ball game, but nice steal by Cortez. Finds Querido, who was too strong, but Main recovers. Cortez to Main. Turns it over. Layup, no go for Nueva Ecija, but recovery was good. 35 to 32, a minute and 25 remaining. 3 ball is money for Bricks Querido. And that forces the hand of Nueva Ecija to call for time. That was a smart 3-point shot by Bien Querido, his second of this game, as he ties this basketball game at 35. What a game Bricks Querido is having so far for Pan Pacific University Gritty Sharks. 21 points to his name. 4 of 6 from 3 points. And he has been stellar for the Gritty Sharks if they win this game, but still have a minute and 18 to play in the first half and the second half to go. Let's see if Nueva Ecija, how will they respond? Turnover off a timeout, but a big block for David Vidal to make up for his error. But Pan Pacific U will have possession. Querido misses the 3, but Macaraeg on the recovery. And again, free throws for Pan Pacific. Again, penalty situation just being a thorn on the side of the hosts. And Macaraeg makes the first and takes the lead for the Gritty Sharks. Make it 2 for 2. Press now being employed by Pan Pacific U. Almost turns the ball over. Vidal gives it to Rain Martin. Forces the issue. And Pan Pacific U will get the ball back. Cortez to Querido. You know he's looking to shoot, right? Blocked by Vidal. But Pan Pacific still has 11 seconds to operate. Cruz. Pass it. Back to Querido. All about the three. Cortez. And that will be 24 seconds shot clock violation. So D Generals has a chance to write the final words in this scrappy first half in this Pool A duel. Ooh, spin move on the air, won't go. And that was a block, but a foul will be whistled against John Rowan Cruz. So Vidal will take 2 shots. As we see this Adidas block of the game, courtesy of Vladimir Macaraeg. But David Vidal overshoots that first. Swishes the second. 5 seconds to shoot. 3-pointer won't go, and that will be it for their first half with Pan Pacific University Gritty Sharks gritting their teeth to take the 37-36 lead over Nueva Ecija D Generals. Halftime here at the CLSU Gymnatorium. We'll be right back.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey, and the destination, all you need is a plan to get there. Smart Postpaid.
Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Makikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at GCash at pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya feeling winner ka pa dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
With Smart Postpaid, enjoy awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. It's more than a plan. Smart Postpaid. Live more today.
Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform. Big time ang cashback at fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
J Project Clothing Shop, Premium Fabric. We customized, quality printing. Makers of quality uniform. J Project Clothing Shop, Premium Fabric. We customized, quality printing. Makers of quality uniform. J Project Clothing Shop, Premium Fabric. We customized, quality printing. Makers of quality uniform.
We're back here at the CLSU Gymnatorium for the 2025 Smart Nbtc North Luzon Regional Championship. As we see these highlights brought to you by Smart, with Pan Pacific U taking the 37-36 lead against the Nueva Ecija D Generals in this Pool A action to start day 2 of our North Luzon Regional Championships. Again, Randolph B. Leongson on the call for this game. And let's take this chance to thank our sponsors: Playtime Cares, Adidas, Molten, our official game ball, Swish, our official stats provider, and J Project, our regional partners. I'd also like to thank the Central Luzon State University and Nueva Ecija D Generals Basketball Association for helping in making madness in Nueva Ecija possible. We'd also like to thank the Samahang Basketball ng Pilipinas for endorsing the Philippine National Under-19 Championship.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey, and the destination, all you need is a plan to get there. Smart Postpaid. Live more to...
J Project Clothing Shop has been a sublimation company for a long time. We have evolved by proving quality and top-notch products for our customers. The design jerseys are carefully examined and printed in a quality machine that produces a fast printing, the biggest machine in the printing industry. In the sewing section, all the sewing experts use quality thread, needles and machine to make the product good-looking and durable. We customize clothing and sportswear in full sublimation. What are you waiting? Visit us now.
Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Makikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at GCash at pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya siling winner ka pa dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
And again, we welcome you back here at the CLSU Gymnatorium for the 2025 Smart Nbtc North Luzon Regional Championship Pool A action between the Pan Pacific University and Nueva Ecija D Generals, where the Gritty Sharks are ahead 37-36. Randolph B. Leongson on the call, and we'd like to greet everyone a good morning who are watching on our live stream on Facebook on NBTC Philippines Smart Sports and Puso Pilipinas, as well as on YouTube on Smart Sports. As Nueva Ecija draws first blood in the third quarter, Ramil Viado retaking the lead for the Generals. But on the other end, they go to that kid who has a hot hand. Briggs Querido, 21 points to his name. But Cortez commits the foul. Tough start in that possession for Pan Pacific University. Buenaventura pass it to Abrahano, to Martin. Takes the three, swishes it. Quick 5-point spurt for the Generals to take the 41-37 lead. Querido, who will help his cause. Estocapio inside, still nope. Maharaeg, Querido from three was fouled. That's a tough break for Nueva Ecija. As you see, this smart three-point shot, courtesy of Emil Viado. And Querido, 21 points to his name, and adds another. Of course, Pan Pacific U, pride of Pangasinan. And Querido misses the second. One of three on that trip. The Generals Buenaventura pass it to Martin, who also is having a hell of a game. Cortez sidesteps and gets away with it. 43-40 in favor of the host, but a foul would be called against Estocapio. Nueva Ecija looking to extend its lead. Abrahano takes it strong against two defenders and rolls it in. 45-40. Querido, 22 points. Got the ball stolen. And on the other end, Barangan extends the lead to 7. Cortez finds a gap but was just too weak on his layup. Estocapio, Querido, back to Estocapio. Cortez thought about the 3. Maharaeg, Cortez, nice passing but well telegraphed by Nueva Ecija. And that's a solid stop from Waki Guillermo. Buenaventura to that's Guillermo. Martin, straight up 3. And all of a sudden, the Generals are ahead by 10 with 6 minutes and 40 remaining. Pan Pacific resisting, calling for time. Querido, wild shot on that 3. Martin again. Rain Martin puts his team up by a dozen. And finally, Coach Chris Calagio calls for time with Rain Martin going on a flurry. As we see this SM slow-mo replay, Rain Martin just driving through the maze of defenders as he gives his side the 52-40 lead.
Hey, smart holiday deals na! Instant data for you, phone for you, and the chance to win a Toyota Land Cruiser ZX. Keep loading or get a postpaid plan for more raffle points. Register now!
J Project Clothing Shop, Premium Fabric. We customized, quality printing. Makers of quality uniform.
We're back here at the CLSU Gymnatorium where Rain Martin has erupted with 21 points to give his team the 52-40 lead. And let's see how Pan Pacific U will respond. Main loses it. And a turnover for Prince Main. And once again, Guillermo pass it. Barangan will not get the friendly bounce. Prince Main on the other end, pass it to a ghost. And you can feel the pressure if you are Pan Pacific U, but this is still a lot of basketball to be played. The last thing you want is to rush shots and deviate from your place and eventually make mistakes. But Guillermo will be called for a charge. Pan Pacific looking to cut this lead down, but they turn the ball over again, and that leads to an easy layup for Marvin Barangan. All of a sudden, Nueva Ecija is ahead by 14. Again, the composure of these D Generals, they know they've struggled all game long, but they just needed one big run and they are still in the midst of it. Unfortunately, that trip won't go. Querido wanted the three, but nope. Cruz also misses. Estocapio recovers. Cruz fakes it, but Caleta's not ready. Turnover for Nueva Ecija. Well telegraphed by the defense. And Gajeton was forced to give up the foul. The General still has possession. Guillermo. Well read. And Estocapio skies for the layup. Snapping that rally from Nueva Ecija. And finally end the drought for Pan Pacific U. But still, the response for Nueva Ecija, that's Abrahano, scoring on that end. 3 minutes and 37 to go. And like takes this chance to thank Playtime Cares for supporting Madison Nueva Ecija and Abrahano back-to-back baskets. Brings the lead now to its biggest at 16. And it seems like Pan Pacific U is not really running any plays. On the other end, Nueva Ecija just stepping on the necks of the gritty Sharks. They are now ahead by 18 big points. Querido looking for the three, and it has abandoned him. On the other end, Nueva Ecija is just rolling after that basket by Justin Sobremonte, and that forces the hand of Pan Pacific U to once again call for time. Oh, sorry, a technical foul was also called, so frustration creeping in on the Greet the Sharks as they find themselves on a 20-point hole. And even the technical free throws won't go down. everything just becoming a problem for the Gritty Sharks. Looking like a fish out of water. Parayawan to Maine. Parayawan could not handle the ball, and that was an empty possession. Nice recovery, but they need something to make it happen. Prince Maine short on that drive, stolen by Estocapio. Ugali was whistled for the foul. Almost lost it. Prince Maine. Tough shot, but that would mean 2 free throws for Miguel Estocapio. Short on that first. Seems like the Gritty Sharks are a bit demoralized with how Nueva Ecija have conducted themselves in this third quarter. And now even the free throws. My God. You know the story of this third quarter? 26 points for D Generals, only 5 for Pan Pacific U. But Estocapio has a chance to add to the total of Pan Pacific U and try to chop this lead down. Again, we still have the fourth quarter to play, so a lot can still happen. A comeback may still be in the offing, but they have to start it now if they want to be back in contention, number one, and number two, try to win this game. Estocapio, however, can only muster 1. And even the friendly rolls are going the way of the Nueva Ecija D Generals as Marvin Barangan hits that baseline jumper. Meanwhile, Pan Pacific U just bleeding for every shot, not even any point. They had to grind it out for every shot. Luckily, Prince Maine scores on that end. 19-point lead as we're already in the final minute of our game. In the third quarter, rather. And again, another turnover for Pan Pacific U. They don't know what hit them. And now a timeout will be called by Nueva Ecija as they lead 64-45 with 38.3 seconds remaining.
With Smart Postpaid, enjoy awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. It's more than a plan. Smart Postpaid. Live more.
And we're back here at the CLSU Gymnatorium where Nueva Ecija is just on a roll after this superb third quarter, but we still have 38.3 seconds remaining in the third frame. And they're looking to sustain this groove. Guillermo turns the ball over after a timeout, and you see Coach Harold Jason Cruz is just in disbelief. That's not the play that he drew. Main. No friendly bounce. Wow. Viado misses. 1 second to shoot. Will it make it? No. And that will do it for the third quarter with Nueva Ecija D Generals taking the 64-45 lead against Pan Pacific U in this Pool A action at the 2025 Smart Nbtc North Luzon Regional Championship. Fourth quarter when we return.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey, and the destination, all you need is a plan to get there. Smart Postpaid. Live.
We're back here at the 2025 Smart NBTC North Luzon Regional Championship. Randolph B. Leoson on the call for the first of our heavy 8-game slate here at the main court at the CLSU Gymnatorium. And right now, Nueva Ecija D Generals looking very promising as they lead 64-45 against the Pan Pacific U Gritty Sharks. A win for D Generals would secure them one of the top 2 seats in Pool A and a spot in the crossover playoffs, which will start tomorrow. But Pan Pacific U still has 10 minutes to stage a monumental comeback. Querido, advance pass. And that's one way to do it as Brian James Takbas scores the first 2 points in the fourth quarter. And we'll take this chance to greet a good morning to our viewers on our live stream on Facebook at the NBTC Philippines Facebook page, Smart Sports, and Puso Pilipinas. We're also live on YouTube on Smart Sports. And if you are near this venue at the Science City of Muñoz, entrance is free. If you want to see the future of Philippine basketball before your eyes. Fabia overcooks the free throw. And if you want to join the discussion, please use the hashtag Madness in Nueva Ecija as we take the chance to thank Playtime Cares, as well as our gracious host, the Central Luzon State U and Nueva Ecija D Generals Basketball Association. for being our gracious hosts. And once again, Nueva Ecija wastes that possession. Querido from 3. That's good! And all of a sudden, a 6-0 spurt to open the fourth quarter forces the hand of Coach Harold Jason Cruz to call for time. Suddenly, Pan Pacific U is rallying 64-51 as we take a look at this smart 3-point shot from Briggs Querido. Let's take a short break.
Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Makikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at GCash at pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya feeling winner ka pa dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
J Project Clothing Shop, Premium Fabric. We customized, quality printing. Makers of quality uniform. J Project Clothing Shop, Premium Fabric. We customized, quality printing. Makers of quality uniform. J Project Clothing Shop, Premium Fabric.
We're back here at the CLSU Gymnatorium where Pan Pacific U is trying to mount a rally against the Nueva Ecija D Generals. The hosts still ahead 64-51, but you know, in these types of situations, you cannot just, they say, park the bus or be complacent because no lead is safe. You gotta keep on playing as long as there's time on the floor and on the clock. David Vidal makes the first, finally snapping the 6-0 run for the Gritty Sharks. But can only settle for a split. Makaraeg almost travels, but the ball will stay on the blue shirts. Forced shot there for Querido, but they were able to recover. 10 to shoot against 3 defenders was just leaves it a little short. Another chance, nope. And D Generals on a 3-on-2 situation leads to an easy basket for Justine Sobremonte, restoring some semblance of order for D Generals. Fabia loses the basketball, but the ball will stay with the Gritty Sharks. Stolen by Nueva Ecija, and once again, oh, no go on that fast break. That leaves Makaraeg with the open shot. He was a little too close to the basket, but still was able to get the job done. 14-point hole for Pan Pacific U. Vidal to Martin, misses. Cortez will wait for his friends. Cortez to Querido. He's got a hot hand. Estocapio was blocked, but the referee said that he had the last touch. 7 minutes and change remaining in this Pool A game. Nueva Ecija D General 67 and Pan Pacific U 53. Abrahano gives it to Barangan. And the floater is good. Pan Pacific U needs to make a drastic change and they need it quick. Volleyball inside is good for Brian James Takbas. Still a 14-point deficit for Pan Pacific U of Pangasinan. Estocapio trying to force the issue. But the traveling will be called against Vidal. Time is starting to run out of Pan Pacific U. Again, standings update. Nueva Ecija is 2-0. Pan Pacific U is 1-1. So a win for Nueva Ecija would clinch them a spot in the quarterfinals ahead of their game against Yes Mariveles later on today. And that's another basket for Barangan. Back to a 16-point lead. Cortez. He has to make a move quick. Estocapio loses the handle. Again, it's just game one here, the main court. Next game will be the face-off between 1BBO and Al J. That's going to be an interesting duel with heavy implications in a very close Pool B affair. But right now, Nueva Ecija looking very strong as Abrahano makes it an 18-point lead with 5 minutes to play. 73-55 for the Generals. And that's just another turnover. That won't help the cause of the Gritty Sharks. You know, the problem for the Gritty Sharks is if they indeed loses this game, they have to hope for the best and for the other teams to lose, especially Yes Mariveles, who was 2-0 yesterday. Unfortunately, Yes Mariveles is also leading against Bregaño Artistry, so a loss here may very well eliminate them. Let's take a look at the other games which are ongoing here at the CLSU compound. And yes, indeed, Yes Mariveles has won its game against Bregaño Artistry 95-81. So Pan Pacific U has no tomorrow. They have to mount this comeback or else Nueva Ecija D Generals will oust them. So with that result, Yes Mariveles is already into the quarterfinals ahead of their game against Nueva Ecija later today. So that's just going to be for rankings if this score holds on. Martin to Vidal, was blocked, recovers. Buenaventura, 7 seconds to shoot. Hounded by Maine. Is he aware? He is, but he does not get the shot down. Three minutes and 44 to go. And what is looking out to be an impending win for Nueva Ecija, but we will go to a timeout. We'll take a short break. Sorry, let me correct myself as we return here at the Smart Nbtc North Luzon Regional Championship. For the ongoing game, the simultaneous game here in Pool A, Yes Mariveles is leading 76 to 61 against Briganyo Artistry. So if Yes Mariveles holds on, they will clinch the other spot in Pool A. Meanwhile, here in the main court, 73 to 56 in favor of Nueva Ecija. So that ahead of their game later on today, they're looking very poised to snag the top two spots in the quarterfinals. And they are not stopping with their game. Rain Martin. Oh, sorry, this is Mark Avila, who will shoot two more free throws. Too strong on that first. And this free throw is brought to you by Playtime Cares. And same result. The lead is still at 17 big points. Can Pan Pacific U still stage a comeback? Parayawan misses the three, but they recover. Cortez gets the three down. 73 to 59. But Pan Pacific U needs stops or else Nueva Ecija will run away with this game. Abrahano power move blocked. Main side swipes. And that's 5 straight points for the Gritty Sharks. Still a dozen lead for Nueva Ecija. That's a completed steal. Cortez, corner three, no. Almost lost it. It's Nueva Ecija, but Barangan was able to recover. A steal again by Prince Main. Spin move, that's good. 7 straight points for Pan Pacific U to cut the lead down to 10. And this last 2 minutes is brought to you by Smart. And again, a turnover for Nueva Ecija. Again, the last 2 minutes is brought to you by Smart. Choose your only Smart. With Smart Power All 99, get 10 gigabytes data, only all-net calls and text, and only access to Facebook Messenger and Instagram, or only access to TikTok for only 99 pesos for 7 days. Load now As you also saw the SM slow-mo replay. Parayawan misses the 3. Main on the second serving. Parayawan again. Same result. But Pan Pacific is running out of time. Querido thought he was fouled, but that was a clean block. And Nueva Ecija turns the ball over again. A minute and 22. Can they hold on? Now it feels like it's just a matter of survival if you are Nueva Ecija. But the offense has to be quick for the Gritty Sharks because time is not on their side. Prince Main, open 3. Bang! Wow! Gajeton with that big 3 to cut the lead down to 7. Now Nueva Ecija is just milking the clock. Rain Martin will pick up and draw a foul. 58.1 seconds. Tense moments here at the CLSU Gymnatorium as we take this smart 3-point shot courtesy of Marc-Andre Gajeton. But Rain Martin, cool as ice. This free throw is brought to you by Playtime Cares. Dousing this rally from Pan Pacific U and Rain Martin. Restores the order. Brings the lead back to 9. Prince Main, spin move. Tries to flip it, but turns it over. That's going to be out of bounds. And despite that promising rally, it seems like Nueva Ecija will indeed hold on to this victory. Rain Martin, Buenaventura, power dribble, block, traveling. 33 seconds remaining. But Pan Pacific U is not losing hope. They're taking a timeout for the final 33.1 seconds.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey. And the destination? All you need is a plan to get there.
And we are back here at the CLSU Gymnatorium. And what has turned out to be an exciting finish. Nueva Ecija D General still leading 75-66, but Pan Pacific U, they have no quit in them. But unfortunately, it looks like the time is just not on their side. But let's see how they will operate in this possession. Oh, a miscommunication between Prince Main and Brix Querido. That is painful if you are in the Gritty Shark side. And you see the clock slowly dwindling down. And timeout for Nueva Ecija D Generals for the final 23.6 seconds. They want to lock this up. Let's take a short break. Final 23.6 seconds of this game. With Nueva Ecija holding on to a 75-66 win. Buenaventura, Rain Martin has been the catalyst for this team. It seems like Nueva Ecija will just let the clock trickle down. And time has expired for them. But some corrections being said because the ball hit the rim, so the shot clock should not have buzzed, but some technical difficulties probably. Or human error. But yeah, I mean, just an impressive third quarter allowed Nueva Ecija D Journals to erect that big 19-point lead. And in the end, that cushion was enough for them to hold on to this victory. And let's see how the last 9.6 seconds will play out. A three-pointer, that won't go, and a foul was given up again by Elijah Cortez. It's kind of unnecessary at this point, but probably just frustration on his side. Just a quick update on what's happening on the other venue. Yes, Mariveles will snag the other playoff spot for Pool A as they lead 87-67 against Briganyo Artistry. But in the main court, Nueva Ecija will move on to the playoffs after taking the 76-66 win over Pan Pacific University. Just a strong performance for the hosts as they move on to the playoffs of our North Luzon Regional Championship. Stay tuned for our next game. It will be Al J versus 1BBO. You don't want to miss that game. Again, Randolph B. Leongson on the call. Stay tuned for our live stream.
Hey, smart holiday deals na! Instant data for you, phone for you, and the chance to win a Toyota Land Cruiser ZX. Keep loading or get a postpaid plan for more raffle points. Register now!
With Smart Postpaid, enjoy awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. It's more than a plan. Smart Postpaid. Live more today.
Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Makikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at GCash at pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya feeling winner ka pa dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na! Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 20...
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey, and the destination, all you need is a plan to get there. Smart Postpaid. Live more today.
We're already on our road to madness in MOA. You are looking live at the Central Luzon State University Gymnatorium for the 2025 Smart Nbtc North Luzon Regional Championship. Randolph Billy Hongson on the call for this big game between rivals 1 BBO and Al-J. Just last week, these two teams faced off in the local qualifying tournament, and now they're doing it again in the regionals. Pool B action with heavy implications, both teams sporting identical 1 win and 1 loss slate, so this game could very well decide who will make it through to the next round. Of course, other games also happening simultaneously. And would like to greet everyone a good morning. Those who are watching live on our streams on Facebook, on the NBTC Philippines Facebook page, as well as on Smart Sports and Puso Pilipinas. We're also live on YouTube on Smart Sports as Aquino breaks the ice for 1 BBO. 2-0 lead for the Nueva Vizcaya representatives who got in through the regional allocation. On the other end, Gerlan was fouled. A little bump there between the players. Of course, Aljay coming off that huge victory over CCDC Admirals late last night, 79-75. Let's see if they're still fatigued from that game or they're still in high spirits. Meanwhile, itong 1 BBO rode the hot hands of that kid, number 13, Gio Delfin Calibuso, who is once again gonna be the marked man for 1 BBO. Tan, Calibuso, Tan thought about the three. Nice passing for 1 BBO. Unfortunately, that would be a miss. Artates. Pass it. Nice find to Salvador inside. Aljay ahead 4-2. Tan takes the three, makes it. This is what you can expect from these two teams, equally matched. But again, the last time they faced each other, Aljay won despite 1 BBO ahead by 7 in the final minute. So for 1 BBO, it left a lot of bad taste on their mouths. And what a way for them to get a redemption. And then playing here in the regionals. Tan forces the issue, was blocked by Artates. 2 seconds on the shot clock for 1 BBO. And let's take this opportunity to thank Playtime Cares and our gracious hosts, the CLSU and the Nueva Ecija D Generals Basketball Association, as that was a nice shot coming from Caron Ubaldo. On the other end, three-pointer, no. But a foul down low. And that will go against, I believe that's Christopher Sigua. So 8-5 in favor of 1 BBO. Tan. Calibuso tries his hand from 3 and he does! First points for Gio Delfin Calibuso, who has just been balling out here at the Science City of Muñoz, being the shining light for 1 BBO. Artates misses. Tan with the basketball. Could not get his second three to go down. Sigua. He fouled out late last night. Fortunately, Aljay held on to the victory. And Gerlan gives up the foul. They know and they have to respect how good of a player Gio Delfin Calibuso is. Oh, miscommunication there between Calibuso and Agpasa, but Aljay misses. But a traveling will be called against Calibuso. Again, if you'd like to join the conversation, please use the hashtag Madness in Nueva Ecija as we take the chance to thank our sponsors, Adidas, Molten, our official game ball, Swish, our official stats provider, and J Project, our regional sponsors handling our live stream. As steal after steal, Artates to dagdag, stolen away. Calibuso takes it strong, but was hacked by Clemente. You gotta love the action. And that would be the third team foul for Al J as they stare at an 11-5 deficit. But Calibuso was short on that one. One of the rare instances where he's saying, yeah, that's on me. Finally, swishes that second, and that forces the hand of Al J's coach, Dave Madrid, to call for time. 1 BBO ahead, 12-5 with 6 minutes and 16 remaining in our first quarter.
Hey, smart holiday deals na! Instant data for you, phone for you, and the chance to win a Toyota Land Cruiser ZX. Keep loading or get a postpaid plan for more raffle points. Register now!
And we are live back inside the CLSU Gymnatorium for this Pool B action between Al J and 1 BBO of Nueva Vizcaya, the pride of Bambang, leading ahead 11-6 in the early goings of our game. And that's a nice passing leading to a basket for Paul Brian Salvador. Unfortunately, another foul given up by Rester Dagdag, and that will send Josh Duintan to the free throw line for 2. Also another problem, that's the 4th team foul for Al J, so the next foul will be all free throws. Two of 2 from that trip brings the lead back to 5. 13-8 with 5:52 remaining in this contest. Stolen away. And Calibuso cashes it in. 3-point play up next for Gio Delfin Calibuso. 5 points to his name, has a chance to add one more. But he overshoots it. A quick update on what is happening on the other courts. Again, earlier, just before this game, Nueva Ecija D Generals marching on to the quarterfinals after that 76-66 victory over Pan Pacific University. And they will be joined by Yes Mariveles, which also blasted Bregaño Artistry 91-71. So Yes Mariveles and Nueva Ecija D Generals will be the Pool A representatives, and they face off later today to decide who will take the top spot in Pool A. And then Nagbukel National High School winning 89-83 against Batang Natividad of Nueva Ecija. That's a big upset and boosts their chance to advance to the quarterfinals with one more game to play. So a lot of stakes happening here inside the CLSU compound, but none bigger than for these two teams, Aljay and 1BBO. As Aljay Clemente securing the steal and will get the continuation after that foul by Josh Dwayne Tan. And just an exciting set of games we're having. And this is just our second of our 8 games late here at the CLSU main gym. Clemente completes the 3-point play, trims the lead down to 4. It's just the first quarter. It seems like a lot has happened. Calibuso was blocked by Salvador. Ubaldo could not recover. Aljay gets the basketball. Artates to Clemente. Salvador to Aquino. Clemente. Nice fight to Sigua, but Sigua could not complete. Salvador recovers. 6 seconds to shoot. Clemente gets inside. Salvador gets the friendly roll. Aljay. Just a lot of heart from this team from Santiago City. 3-pointer, that's short for Ermitaño. Salvador to Artates. Artates ties the game at 15. And that forces the hand of Coach Willie Mamaril of 1BBO to call for time. 3:38 remaining in our first quarter.
Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform. Big time ang cashback at fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
And we are back here at the CLSU Gymnatorium for this exciting game. And it is just the first quarter between 1BBO and Aljay. As we told you, a lot of history between these two teams faced off at the Santiago City local qualifying tournament finals and meets each other again here at the regionals. Offensive foul was called on Christopher Sigua, and 1BBO will retain possession. Sorry, that's a pushing foul rather. And again, penalty situation going against Aljay. So that's free throws for Vince Sadora, who cans the first but misses the second. Clemente, 15-footer, that's good. Gian Rain Clemente just having a ball for Aljay as they take the 17-16 lead, first lead of the game. But that's a traveling for Tan. He slipped, and that was an easy whistle for the official. Aljay wanting to speed up the pace. Salvador operates inside, and now Al-J is ahead by 3, but Salvador will be called for a technical foul for taunting. Yeah, that's one of the things that the referees have really told the players that they cannot taunt, especially in the face of your opponents. You can celebrate all you want, but when you do it in front of an opponent, that's an automatic taunting. And Josh Dwayne Tan makes the free throw, cutting the lead down to 2. 19-17 with 2 minutes and 27 seconds remaining here in the first quarter of this Pool B contest between Al-J and 1BBO. Sigua with the basketball. Clemente leaves it to Artates with the baseline J. Nope. Salvador thought about the pull-up J. Sigua takes it strong inside. Gets hacked, but was going to be called for a traveling. And now Rester Dagdag will be brought back in by Coach Dave Madrid. And 1BBO from Bambang Nueva Vizcaya. I'm sure a lot of these players' families are supporting them. And so does Al-J from Santiago City. So again, good morning to you who are watching live on our Facebook page. Calibuso goes strong on the attack. Calibuso makes the first. Misses the second. 7 points to the name of Gio Delfin Calibuso. And Sigua was just smothered on that possession. Al-J has the basketball. Clemente almost lost it. 1BBO on the retort. And that's an easy basket for Velasco. But that's a strong move from Clemente. What an exchange we're seeing between these two teams. Velasco misses, but a foul will be called against De Horas, and that will send Vince Sadora to the line for 2. This free throw is brought to you by Playtime Cares as Sadora misses the first. Still has a chance to tie this game at 21 with the second. Misses though, so Al-J still ahead 21-20. Three-pointer. That's good for Rester on Dave Dagdag, one of the stars for this Al-J team. Extending the lead to 4, 24-20. And a wedgie. A rare wedgie here at the regional championships. But the ball will stay on the side of 1BBO. Now possession arrow sides for Al-J, but 1BBO The final 49.1 seconds of this entertaining game. Nice pass, but nice recovery from De Horas. But a miscommunication for one BBO leads to a turnover, much to the frustration of Coach Willie Mamaril. He was just in disbelief for that exchange. And now Clemente ran straight through a brick wall against Ermitaño. But Ermitaño will be whistled for a foul. Only the fourth team foul for one BBO. Clemente decides to take the three. Misses. Last 20 seconds of the first quarter. A miss for Calderon. And that's a foul for Velasco. Velasco says that Clemente was holding on to his shorts, but the referee saw it differently. So again, Clemente will go to the line for two with a chance to extend this lead for Al J. But Clemente misses that free throw. He makes the second. Last 10 seconds for one BBO. Who will they go to? And that's a miss for Velasco. And that will do it for our first quarter, with Al J taking the 25-20 lead against one BBO in this Pool B action in the 2025 Smart Nbtc North Luzon Regional Championship. Second quarter when we return.
With Smart Postpaid, enjoy awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. It's more than a plan. Smart Postpaid. Live more today.
We're back here at the CLSU Gymnatorium as Christopher Sigua and the rest of Al J are ahead 25-20 against one BBO. Paul Brian Salvador already with 10 points for Al J. Meanwhile, Gio Delfin Calibuso has 7 for one BBO. Heavy implications for both of these teams. One win and one loss each, so this is just how important this game is as Dagdag hits the three. But the foul will be called against Al J. That basket will count in. You see this SM Supermall slow-mo replay of that Rester Dagdag three. Straightaway three to extend the lead to 8 for Al J of Santiago City. Tan to Calibuso, lost the handle against three defenders, eventually turns it over. Clemente, well telegraphed, but eventually found his way to appear. Calibuso with one man to beat, and Salvador will be called for another foul. Coach Dave Madrid is just fuming on the sidelines. So that's gonna be hard for Al-J because Paul Bryant Salvador, who's been one of their key cogs, has picked up his third personal foul with 9 minutes still to play here in the second quarter. Salvador, nice find, but that could not score. Three-pointer, that's good for Wish Alfred Mamaril, the son of Coach Willie Mamaril, giving a spark for one BBO. Dagdag, thinking of answering, Clemente gives it inside. Nice find to Artates. Mamaril takes it closer, misses. Aaron Artates gives it to a trailing Berganyo, misses. Berganyo again blocked. Calibuso, 1 versus 2, and hits it with the Pinoy step. Wow! Gio Delfin Calibuso is out of his mind. And he will get an extra free throw brought to you by Playtime Cares. Calibuso misses. Artates slowing things down. Three-pointer, and again another three for Rester Dagdag. First was on the right wing, the next was on the left wing. Mamaril, same spot, same result. Wish Alfred Mamaril responding with the three of his own. Gerlan gives it to Artates. Nice steal by Calibuso. 3-on-2. Calibuso wanting to take it by his lonesome. And the ball will stay with one BBO. What a game we're seeing so far. And just highlights the importance of every game, every possession, and every point for these teams. They know that that could very well decide their fates, if they will still play tomorrow or not. Balot to Gerlan, loses the handle. Calibuso, 2-on-4. Calibuso was blocked again by Artates. Seems like Artates has taken the mantle of trying to stay in front of Gio Delfin Calibuso. Tan, baseline J, overcooks it a little. Artates will slow things down again. Against Tan, Sigua provides the screen. Sigua gets the ball, and Sigua takes it strong inside. There's a lot happening there. Mamaril, he has two three-pointers to his name. Gives it back to Tan. A forced shot by Ubaldo. Artates bring the ball down. pull up J for Artates. But Ubaldo will be called for a foul. Alj will maintain possession. Let's take this opportunity to thank Playtime Cares and our gracious host, the CLSU and the Nueva Ecija D Generals Basketball Association. You know, a lot of curious observers here. Obviously, the local commissioner from Santiago City, Mr. Nixon Dumag, as well as for Nueva Ecija, Mr. Christian Cariaga. We believe you're enjoying this matchup between your teams. As Gio Delfin Calibuso once again gets blocked by Christopher Sigua. Balot to Artates. Ubaldo recovering. Garlan. Pass it. Garlan again. Loses it. Calibuso with a steal. 2-on-1. Mamaril. He's just been one positive presence for 1 BBO. 8 points all in the second quarter for Wish Alfred Mamaril. Dagdag was stopped in his tracks. Artates wants it. Artates takes it. But he misses. Tan with the leather. Against 3 defenders, recovers in time. Leaves it to Ubaldo. And that's the good trail job by Caron Ubaldo to trim the lead down to 3. Alj still ahead. Artates. And that's going to be an offensive foul on Christopher Sigua. That's an illegal pick. And 1 BBO will take this possession. Calibuso gets his own miss. Mamaril overcooks the 3. Calibuso once again with the offensive rebound. Mamaril goes inside. Unprepared was Aquino. Tan. 3 seconds to shoot. Ubaldo with the 3. And we are tied at 35. But seems like Gio Delfin Calibuso is limping. Aquino tries to power inside. 1 BBO will have to check out Gio Delfin Calibuso. Seems like he sprained his ankle a bit. And that will be one of the stories that we have to watch out for. We have to stay focused on that one because we know how potent Gio Delfin Calibuso is and how important he is for 1 BBO. So now the rest of his teammates will have to weather this storm. And they do. Ubaldo with a steal on Morelos. Morelos recovers. Makes up for his miscue. Artates gets the screen from De Horas. Artates. Aquino loses the handle. But Alj will maintain possession. 9 seconds to shoot with 3 minutes and 22 remaining. Remember, Alj is in penalty situation. Artates takes it from the baseline, leaves it short. De Horas with the rebound. Anudon with the 3. And immediate impact for Alj is Jester Anudon. Ubaldo has the basketball. Less than 3 minutes to play. Ubaldo takes the three and draws a foul from De Horas. Caught his defender off guard. And now he will shoot three three-pointers. See the smart three-point shot from Wish Alfred Mamaril. And Ubaldo making the first. This free throw is brought to you by Playtime Cares. One of two so far for Caron Ubaldo. CJ, they say. Two of three. And changes on the court. Aquino steps out. In comes Novestras for Alj. Artates. Three-pointer missed. One BBO on the attack. Julian stolen by Artates, but a foul will be called. And again, penalty situation going against Alj. Much to the chagrin of Coach Dave Madrid of Alj. And Coach Dave is just saying that was a good defense from his boys' part, but the referee saw otherwise. So AC John Julian ties the game at the free throw line and now has a chance to retake the lead for one BBO. And he goes 2 for 2. Anudon to De Horas. Back to Artates, takes the three. No. Julian. Ubaldo. Pass it out. Tan. Nice passing, but too much passing for one BBO. Leads to a turnover with 2 minutes and 9 seconds remaining. Let's take this chance to thank our sponsors, Adidas, Molten, our official game ball, Swish, our official stats provider, and J Project, our regional sponsors for live stream. Anudon to Artates, to Morelos inside against Tan. Against three defenders, Julian swipes it. 3-on-2 situation. Ubaldo, slow break, leads to a fast break. 41-38. One BBO now ahead. And again, Tan with the steal. Mamaril with the layup. And one BBO now has the momentum. They are up by 5. But a foul will be called against Tan. What a first half we're having so far. Aren't you enjoying this? Again, just to remind you how important this game is. Only the top 2 teams from each pool will advance. And with one BBO and Alj sporting identical 1-1 records, it's just so important for them to get the second win with one more game remaining Anudon, short on that three. Another chance, dagdag. Anudon again. Same result. Morelos with another rebound. This time it's dagdag who will take it. And a late call will be whistled against Calderon, and that will send Rester Dagdag to the free throw line for 3 shots. Dagdag makes the first. He misses the second. Two of three for Rester Dagdag. To trim one BBO's lead down to 5. It has been a back and forth seesaw battle between these two teams. Ubaldo, straightaway 3, won't go down. Clemente has the basketball. Wild pass. Too high for Rester Dagdag. 37.6 seconds remaining in our first half. Yes, it's just the first half. It seems like a lot has happened already. Calibuso. Nice to see him back on the court after that injury scare. Pull up Jay. That one's wide right. Dagdag could not get the handle. A lot of miscommunication happening between Clemente and Dagdag. And that leads to a turnover again for Alj Ubaldo. He's being urged to take the 3. Takes a strong inside. Aquino with the cleanup job. Dagdag misses on the 3. 12 seconds to shoot. Oh, Calderon hits a brick wall. 5 seconds. Will Clemente make it? Dagdag, Anudon for 3. That's wide right, and that will do it for our first half. 1 BBO outscoring LJ 25 to 15 in the second quarter to take this 45 to 40 lead at halftime. We'll take a short break as you see the second quarter highlights brought to you by Smart. Stay tuned for our second half.
To the officials, staff, and organizers of the National Basketball Training Center, headed by its founder and program director, Mr. Eric Altamirano, together with his wife, Marisa Altamirano, to our young delegates from the North and Central Luzon, to the supporters of Nbtc, welcome to Central Luzon State University. Welcome to the Science City of Muñoz, Nueva Ecija. Isang karangalan ang mapili ninyo ang CLSU para idaos ang ganitong palaro na naglalayong makahanap at makadevelop ng mga batang manlalaro para sila ay turuan at hasain upang sa kanilang pagtanda ay madala nila ang disiplina at determinasyon upang maging matagumpay sa buhay. Tulad ninyo, ako din noon ay isang batang basketballista. Hindi ako man naranasan na makasali noon sa ganitong klase ng palaro, pero naging daan ang paglalaro ng basketball para mailayo ako kasama ang aking mga kaibigan sa bisyo. Kung sa panahon ninyo ngayon ay sa masamang epekto ng labis na paggamit ng teknolohiya at pagtutok sa social media. Again, on behalf of the CLSU community, I wish you a safe and productive tournament. Enjoy your stay on our campus and may you have meaningful engagements with your teammates, officiating officials, and fellow athletes. Sabi nga ni Coach Sonny Jaworski, never say die. Thank you and may God bless us all. To the officials, staff, and organizers of the National Basketball Training Center, headed by its founder and program director, Mr. Eric Altamirano, together with his wife, Marisa Altamirano, to our young delegates from the North and Central Luzon, to the supporters of Nbtc, welcome to
Hey, smart holidays na! Instant data for you, phone for you, and the chance to win a Toyota Land Cruiser ZX. Keep loading or get a postpaid plan for more raffle points. Register now!
We're back here at the Central Luzon State University Gymnatorium for the 2025 Smart NBTC North Luzon Regional Championships presented by SM Supermalls. Randolph B. Leongson on the call for this Pool B action between rivals 1 BBO and Al J. 1 BBO of Nueva Vizcaya going on a tear in the second quarter to seize this 5-point lead. As both players scrumming for the ball. And Al J will get the possession through the possession arrow. Sigua to Clemente. Clemente drives inside, will be fouled. And Clemente will shoot 2 from the line. Again, we'd like to thank our sponsors, Playtime Cares, and our gracious hosts, Nueva Ecija, the Journals Basketball Association, and the Central Luzon State University, as this free throw is brought to you by Playtime Cares. We're also live on Facebook on the NBTC Philippines Facebook page. On Smart Sports and Puso Pilipinas, we're also live on YouTube. 6 more games after this here in the main court, to be followed by Luid Kapampangan and University of Luzon. You gotta watch that game. That's gonna be an interesting game. Also ongoing games in our alternate courts at the CLSU multipurpose courts. Clemente settles for a split. Calibuso short on the 3. Probably still feeling the effects of that sprain, but the important thing is he's on the court. Gerlan misses. Salvador recovers. He has 3 fouls now. Artates from the corner. Short on that one too. Gerlan misses. Salvador, strong move inside. 4 chances but an empty possession for Alj. Tan thought about the three, but turns it over. Artates to Clemente. That's good. 43 to 45. What a duel we're seeing so far. And you see out of the frame how much Artates is defending Tan. Sa Tagalog term, inaasawa. Garland ties it at 45. And that will, no timeouts yet for 1 BBO. Calibuso gets the screen. Three-pointer way short for Calderon. And the basket for Artates. 7-0 spur to start the third quarter for Alj, and they have retaken the lead. Tan to Calibuso. Turns it over as Agpasa. Sigua like a freight train, but misses Calibuso. But will be called for a traveling. And Alj has a chance to sustain this groove. But the referees are saying, yeah, 6 players were still on the court when the ball was inbounded. So I believe that will be a technical foul for delay of game, yes. Because Aquino was still on his way out. And that's good for Salvador. Now 8 unanswered points for Alj. Seven minutes and 3 seconds remaining in our third quarter. And Alj with the counter here in the third quarter. Keeping 1 BBO scoreless so far. Sigua makes it a 10-0 run. Calderon almost travels. Tan from 3, no. Velasco recovers. Velasco open from 3, way short. Garland having a hard time. But they will get the possession. They will keep the possession rather. Talk about Alj. Gerlan asking for the ball from Sigua. And make it a 12-0 run for Alj of Santiago City. All of a sudden, they are up by 7, and BBO is looking for answers and still could not find it. Artates slows it down to Clemente. Sigua to Gerlan Salvador rather. Pass it out to Clemente. Nice find to Artates from deep. Wow! 15-0 run for Alj as they have now taken a 10-0 lead. 10-point lead rather. And that forces the hand of Coach Willie Mamaril to call for time. He wants to wake his boys up or else they will lose grip of this game. Let's take a short break. And we are back here at the CLSU Gymnatorium for the 2025 Smart Nbtc North Luzon Regional Championships, where Alj has staged a rally for the ages. 15-0 run to turn a 5-point deficit to a 10-point lead. And finally, Ubaldo with a technical foul earns the first points for 1BBO in the second half. Agpasa looking to find a way for 1BBO. Tan. 6 seconds. Tan still could not score. Clemente. 7 seconds. Artates open for 3. Wow! 18-1 run for Alj. And they are not done as Gerlan makes it a 20-1 third quarter for Alj. Ermitaño to Ubaldo. Ermitaño, finally a field goal for 1BBO. And he has a chance to complete this 3-point play. And Ermitaño could not complete the 3-point play. He recovers his own miss, but muffs the putback. Artates. Carlan Clemente will be called for a traveling. And that's another basket for Ermitaño, trying to spark this rally for LJ, for 1BO rather. Back to a 10-point lead for LJ. Dagdag has been silent in this third frame. Ermitaño wants to take over Morelos. 6 straight points for Ermitaño, and that forces the hand of Coach Dave Madrid to call for time. 60-52 in favor of LJ with 3:09 to play.
Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Makikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at GCash at pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya feeling winner ka pa dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
And we are back here at the CLSU Gymnatorium, where 1BBO have seemed to found its second win after that blazing rally from LJ. And now it's LJ, which is struggling to find its groove on offense. And what a pass! Finally, Gio Delfin Calibuso scoring his first points in the second half. PBO is now down by just 6 points. And they turn it over. Wow. Seems like this game is just a game of runs. Ermitaño, who was the spark for this uprising. Tan being smothered by Artates. 10 seconds to shoot. Ermitaño gets away, goes off the glass. And now it's 1BBO's turn. 11 unanswered points. Sorry, that's 10 unanswered points. And an offensive foul against Paul Brian Salvador. Seems like Ermitaño is now the one cramping for 1BBO. Just an interesting matchup we're seeing. No quit on both of these teams. Just when you thought that 1BBO was dead in the water, they find another second win, and then LJ now is the one who struggling to find their groove on offense after the 20-1 charge. Mamaril, he has 8 points to his name, including 2 3-pointers. Clemente was called for a foul. 4th team foul for LJ. So the next one will send the boys in green to the free throw line. Ubaldo to Tan. Tan thought about the three. Agpasa. His pass was well read by Dagdag. But a turnover No, last touch for Tan. And that exchange, a minute and 30 remaining. Al-J holding on to this 4-point lead, 60 to 56 against 1 BBO, who will earn their second win in Pool B. Garland short on that one. Calibuso being defended now by Artates. Open three for Mamaril. Too strong on that one. Clemente has the leather. A minute to play in the third. Clemente, nice find to Artates. Brings it back, but Clemente has not established his footing yet. A lot going on for both teams. Calibuso takes it by his lonesome, misses it. Clemente says, let's wait for our teammates. Artates, stolen. Nope. 9 seconds. Artates gets away from Tan. To Gairlan. Goes off the glass. Finally ends the drought for Al-J. Tan. 10 seconds. Mamaril finds an opening. Was too deep. Tan from 3. Short. Second chance. 3 seconds. Another one. And that will do it for our third quarter. Al-J with 22 third quarter points has taken the 62 to 56 lead against 1 BBO. You don't want to miss the fourth quarter of this game. Fourth quarter when we return. And we are back here at the Central Luzon State University Gymnatorium for the 2025 Smart NBTC North Luzon Regional Championship. Randolph Villonson on the call for this Pool B game between Al-J and 1 BBO, where Al-J of Santiago City leading 62 to 56. Again, would like to greet everyone a good morning. Those who are watching on our live stream on NBTC Philippines, Smart Sports, and Puso Pilipinas Facebook pages. We're also live on YouTube on Smart Sports. But if you are in the vicinity, if you are here at the Science City of Muñoz or near this venue. Entrance is free. Also like to thank Playtime Cares, Central Luzon State University, and Nueva Ecija D. Generals Basketball Association for being our gracious hosts for the North Luzon Regional Championships. We'd also like to thank Adidas, Molten, our official game ball, Swish, our official stats provider, and J Project, our regional host. We'd also like to thank the Samahang Basketball ng Pilipinas for endorsing the Philippine Under-19 National Championship as Christopher Sigua extends the lead to 8 for Al J. Again, a lot has happened in this contest. Calibuso, Agpasa, being dared to take the three, leaves it short. Clemente says, let's milk the clock a little. Garland giving the screen. Clemente passes it to Sigua, loses the handle. Artates, pull up J, too strong. Garland with the recovery, too short. Tan, advanced pass to Mamaril. Wow, recovers. Mamaril pass it to Calibuso, misses. And Artates will slow things down again. Artates blocked by Ubaldo. And Calibuso on the run, beats his defenders and scores for 1 BBO. Again, up next will be the game between Luit Kapampangan and University of Luzon, but Clemente making sure that Al-J stays in front, 66-58 with 7 minutes and 35 remaining. Tan has the basketball. That will be an unsportsmanlike foul on Fernando Agpasa. Artates was hit hard on that screen. Slowly, frustration creeping in for 1 BBO, but still a lot of time to be played. There's still a lot of basketball to be played with 7 minutes and 25 remaining. So that would be the second for Agpasa, and he has been ejected, and that will also mean an automatic suspension for 1 BBO's final game against the CCDC Admirals later today. So now that's going to be one big man down for 1 BBO. As Salvador will troop to the line for 2. Officials try to sort this one out. It's going to be an interesting choice for Coach Willie Mamaril. Who will he deploy? It seems like Ermitaño will go back to the game after taking considerable time out. Oh, sorry, no. Salvador could only muster a split. 67-58 is the score. A 9-point lead for Al J of Santiago City. Dagdag tries his luck from 3. Wow! And now Al J can feel it. They want to seize this moment. Tan misses. 70-58, a dozen lead for Al J of Santiago City, showing that their win in the championship was no fluke. Clemente to Salvador to Dagdag, back to Clemente. Nice passing. Salvador could not recover, but Dagdag misses. Calibuso, 2-on-2 on the fast break. Calibuso will shoot 2 from the free throw line. Calibuso, he has been silenced in this second half, but he makes 2 free throws. 10-point game, 70-60 in favor of Al J. Sigua loses the handle. Aquino intercepted by Garland, but that will keep the ball to 1 BBO. Ermitaño returns after a lengthy stint on the bench. Pass it to Ubaldo, baseline J short. Ermitaño again. Pass it to Coach Dave Madrid, who is obviously not on his side. Nice passing, but was intercepted by Ubaldo. Another chance for 1 BBO. Ermitaño, nice find to Aquino down low. 8-point game. Salvador, defended by Tan. Salvador found an opening. Pass it to the board to himself, but will be called for a foul. Nothing happening for Al J. And that's going to be a problem because Salvador has also fouled out. So both teams losing key cogs for the final 5 minutes and 18 seconds of this contest. Ermitaño, defended by Clemente, stolen away. Ubaldo found himself open. And now 1 BBO has one fight left in them. LJ calls for time. We'll be right back.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey. And the destination? All you need is a plan to get there. Smart Postpaid. Live more today.
We're back here at the CLSU Gymnatorium for the final 5 minutes and 7 seconds of this game between rivals Al-J and 1BBO. Randolph B. Leongson on the call for this Pool B action in the Smart Nbtc North Luzon Regional Championship. Ubaldo with a big steal, 1 versus 2. And he will be fouled by Christopher Sigua. What a turn of events we're seeing here. And now Sigua picks up his 5th foul. So now Al-J has lost 2 of their big men. So Sigua and Salvador are now out of commission for Al-J. Ubaldo, however, misses. Zero of 2 empty trip from the line from Ubaldo. Dagdag being guarded by 2 defenders. Garland, Dagdag. Ooh, that will be a foul. But that is in the act of shooting. So 3 free throws for Rester Dagdag. That was already a good defense from Ermitaño, but he was a little too close and Dagdag nails it. Two of 2 so far. Perfect 3 of 3. Al-J back up by 9. Tan. Ermitaño open from 3. Yes, sir. 73-67 for Al-J. 1BBO knocking on their doors. Dagdag. Nice find to Garylan. Ermitaño has the basketball. Finds a teammate. Aquino inside. And Dagdag is down after an apparent collision. Now, see how these players are trying to battle it out on the court. Dagdag says that he got hit on the throat. That's just the intensity of this game. The desire of these players refusing to surrender. Right now, advantage favors the Santiago City champions, Al-J. But 1BBO is just on their tails. Clemente, almost stolen, eventually lost it. Ubaldo gives it to Aquino. Velasco will be fouled. And one. Unbelievable sequence. And now Pedro Velasco will have a chance to close in further as we see this smart three-point shot from Marwen John Ermitaño. Velasco misses. 1 BBO down by just 4 points. Garland to dagdag against Ubaldo. Artates, he's been silent. Too strong. Recovers it. Three-pointer for Clemente. No! Dagdag gets the offensive board. Another chance for Aljay. Nice defense from Tan. Calibuso's pass to Calibuso was intercepted, and now the foul be called against Tan. That is Josh Dwayne Tan, who was seen holding on to Rester Dagdag. And again, I mean, just an amazing game we're seeing from these two teams. Who will blink first? Well, and a foul will be called. Some extracurriculars being seen by the referees. Could be game-changing calls as our officials discuss what the verdict will be. In some tense moments, the head coaches, Coach Willie Mamaril, talking to the referee, and I think that's an unsportsmanlike foul that would be whistled. So Rester Dagdag has a chance to extend this lead for Aljay, and he does after this first free throw, creating a little more breathing room for Aljay. But he misses the second. Still a 5-point lead for the Santiago City champions. Stolen. Calibuso with one man to beat, and he scores. Nice read there by Pedro Velasco to secure that steal. And now this is just a one-possession game. Clemente, pass it to Garland. Undergo stab is money. Tan. Velasco thought about the three. Takes it strong inside, finds an opening, gets fouled by Garland. And Pedro Velasco has a chance to keep the fight going for 1 BBO, and he makes his first free throw. One of two, but Ubaldo stole the ball from Garland, and a foul will be called against Garland. He just did not have a grip on that basketball after that rebound, and that was easy pickings for Ubaldo to swipe the ball away. And now he fouls out, so that's 3 big men down for Alj. That's Sigua, Salvador, and Garillan. So now De Horas enters the game for Coach Dave Madrid as Ubaldo all net on his first shot. Second one. Misses, so that's 2 misses in 4 shots for Ubaldo. Dagdag on the drive, blocked by Aquino. Tan with the ball. Ubaldo rushing, intercepted, turnover for 1 BBO. And some changes for Alj. Clemente, the usual suspect, together with his running partner Aaron Artates. Clemente is mapping out the plays, and this last 2 minutes is brought to you by Smart. Choose your Only with Smart Power All 99. Get 10 gigabytes of data. Only all net calls and texts, and only access to Facebook Messenger, Instagram, or only access to TikTok for only 99 pesos for 7 days. Load now. And big basket for Alj. Can they pull this off with a minute and 34 remaining? Artates to Clemente. 10 seconds. Artates again. Artates, 3 seconds. Clemente, is he aware? Wow, what a big shot by Gian Rain Clemente. What a basket. Just when you thought that the shot clock was running down, Clemente saves the day for Alj. A minute and 15 left. Let's take a short break.
Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Pakikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at GCash at pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya feeling winner ka pa dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
After a historic first win last night against CCDC Admirals, Alj is on the cusp of earning its second win and boosting their chances for a top 2 spot in Pool B, but this is still a lot of basketball to be played. A minute and 15 to go. Can the champions of Santiago City hold on, or can 1 BBO of Nueva Vizcaya conjure a miracle? We will see. Tan has the basketball. 10 seconds. Defended by Artates. Ubaldo. 4 seconds. Is he aware? I don't think he is. And that will be a shot clock violation. A lapse of judgment at the worst moment for 1 BBO. Tan obviously did not realize that the shot clock only read 14 when they advanced the ball. So now they have to do it the hard way. Down 7. Artates has a clear path to the ring and makes it count. And now Alj can feel it. 9-point lead, 84-75. And technical foul on Al for the left game warning. So Ubaldo will shoot a free throw. And that won't drop. But still, one BBO will gain possession. 9-point lead. But they need baskets and they need it quick. Velasco takes it strong inside, scores 2. Quick baskets. And Al J, Coach Dave Madrid, calls for time. Let's take a quick break again. .4 seconds remaining. Less than a minute left. Al J obviously will try to milk the clock as much as possible, while one BBO, they have no choice but to gamble for steals or commit fouls. Dagdag calls it to the timeline. Berganyo says, wait a minute. Dagdag. Back to Artates. To De Horas. They're just wasting time. 3-pointer by Artates, and that will lead to 3 more free throws. Again, just demoralizing on the part of one BBO, as Rester Dagdag can seal this one with these free throws. Big time baskets from Al J. Two of two. And the lead is back up to 10. Timeout for one BBO for the last 29.4 seconds, but these guys from Santiago can feel it. They are on the brink of their second win. We are back for the final 29.4 seconds remaining, where Al J of Santiago City leads one BBO 87-77. And with this final possession, let's see how one BBO can adapt. And again, another turnover. Just complete meltdown late in the game for one BBO. And Rester Dagdag is cramping. Just a testament of how much this kid has gave it his all on the court. for Alj, and all of those efforts were not gonna be wasted. The thing is, these two teams, they have one more game later today. Alj will play Power Kite San of La Union. Meanwhile, 1BBO will take on CCDC Admirals. So they have to save as much energy as they could. But for Alj, going with this impending win, they will go up 2-1. And that game against Power Kite Saan, if they win that, that will earn them 3 wins and definitely a top 2 spot. An unprecedented accomplishment, but that's still too far away. We still have 15 seconds remaining, but you gotta give props to these guys from Santiago City. Meanwhile, 1BBO has a lot of rethinking to do. As Raymart Baldovino checks in for Rester Dagdag, he made the first 2 of 2. And last say in this game will be a dance of Pedro Velasco. And Alj will just let the clock dwindle down. And what a treat, what a game. Alj of Santiago City takes this one 89-79. The championship game in Santiago was no fluke. And they earned their second win in Pool B to boost their chances for the crossover quarterfinals. Again, the final score is 89-79. Alj over 1BBO. Up next will be the University of Luzon Golden Cubs against Luid Kapampangan. For all of the crew helping us in this live stream, I'm Randolph Leongson. Stay tuned for our next game. Salamat, salamat.
living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey. And the destination? All you need is a plan to get.
Swerte, dapat sinishare.
Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform. Big time ang cashback at fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na! Ang swerte,
J Project Clothing Shop, Premium Fabric. We customized, quality printing. Makers of quality uniform. J Project Clothing Shop, Premium Fabric. We customized, quality printing. Makers of quality uniform. J Project Clothing Shop, Premium Fabric. We customized, quality printing. Makers of quality uniform. J
Mic check. And good magandang tanghali sa inyong lahat, and welcome here at on our way to the madness in MOA. This is the continuing coverage of the 2025 Smart Nbtc Regional Championship presented by SM Supermalls. Welcome to Madness in Nueva Ecija. We are live here at the Central Luzon State University Gymnatorium, where we're bringing you this game between the University of Luzon Golden Cubs in Pangasinan and KBA Luwid Kapampangan in San Fernando, Pampanga. My name is Mark Ganarial, and we're live on Facebook at NBTC Philippines, Smart Sports, and Puso Pilipinas, as well as on YouTube on Smart Sports. So we have here the two teams. For the University of Luzon Golden Cubs, the head coach is Mark Antoine Gonzalez with assistant coach Byron Jake Vidal. On the other hand, for KBA Luwid Kapampangan, head coach is Rainiel Gao Cabrera with assistant coach Aris Joseph Salonga. And we have here the shake hands with the officials and the opponents. All right. So we are heading for the tip-up. Oh, so Tipino will be the starter and Baloto will be the one on the tip-up, and ball goes to the blue shirts. Kapampangan with the first possession on this game. Tipino to Esquera. No. Ball goes to the golden shirts. Stolen away. Esquera once again. And scores. 2 points for Esquera. Draws the first blood on this game. Moreno for the starter. Asking for a play. Did not use that screen. Goes to Ventigan. Ventigan to Baloto. 10 to shoot. Moreno. The captain, Kawile, behind the back pass, but traveling violation will be called by the officials. And now here comes Luwid. The Kapampangans using the time wisely. 15 to shoot. Back to Pilipino. Esguera. Goes to Callejas. Esguera once again. Drives inside. No. And rebound to the Golden Shirts. Towering over to Kapampangans. Here comes Moreno with the ball. Esguera lurking around. Asking for a solo. Oh! Crosses over and 8 to shoot. Tries to go inside to Nacional, but ball remains to the Golden Cubs with 6 seconds remaining on the shot clock. Kawile will inbound for the Golden Cubs. Baloto to Moreno. Back to Kawile. 4-3. No good. Rebound. Back to Kawile to reset the time to 14. And that block converts to an opportunity for the Kapampangans with a jelly layup brought to us by Callejas. Calma rather. And now Nacional. Back to Ventigan. Ventigan to Moreno. Moreno starts now as their point guard for this third game in the second day in the CLSU generation. And the turnover there by Nacional by not securing that pass from Moreno. So to all our live viewers, welcome to the third game here at the CLSU Gymnatorium. So shout out there to Jornel Castro watching from Aurora. Tipino for 3. No good. Baloto secures the rebound. Back to Moreno. It is a slow start for both teams with only 4 points from the Golden Cubs. Kawile waiting for the screen. Did not use that one. Rotates to Ventigan. 10 to shoot. Ventigan with a wild shot. Block by Esguera. And Tipino with the layup. Now with 6 points ahead of the first quarter. And turnover there by Callejas. But a tight defense by Tipino and Callejas. The Kapampangans here is showcasing their defensive prowess that leads them to their opportunities, a lot of great opportunities to score on the basket. On the other hand, the University of Luzon Golden Cubs remain scoreless here in the first quarter with 6 minutes and 57 remaining on the game clock. Esguera with the ball. 10 to shoot. To Tipino. Callejas hesitates there inside. Nice pass to Esguera. Esguera too strong on the rim and turnover by Esguera with that wild shot over the towering defense of Kawile and Nacional. Kawile to Moderno. And now the big small forward is now holding the ball. Kawile to Moreno. Moreno asking for it. Uses the screen. Drives inside. No. Gets his own rebound. Bodies on the floor. And ball will... So they're executing some very tight defense. As we can see earlier in this first quarter, the Kapampangans is showcasing their defensive strategies against the Golden Cubs as they remain scoreless here in the first quarter. Baloto. Oh, almost a turnover. 5 to shoot. Stolen away. Here comes Esguera Jr. And Angelito Esguera Jr. doing all for the Kapampangans. Up by 8 with 6 minutes remaining on the shot clock. We'll be back after this timeout.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours, just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey. And the destination? All you need is a plan to...
And we're back. We'd like to thank Playtime Cares for being one of the major sponsors of the 2025 Smart Nbtc Regional Championship, as well as the Central Luzon State University and Nueva Ecija de Generals Basketball Association for being our gracious host in making madness in Nueva Ecija happens. And now we are back on the game with 6 minutes remaining on the game clock. The Golden Cubs remain scoreless while the Kapampangans is up by 8. Moreno. Oh, nice defense there. Almost a turnover by Moreno. Moreno holds the ball with 12 to shoot. Back to Ventigan. Moreno again against Calma. Drives inside. Nice pass here. Kawili with the rebound. And gets the foul from Esguera. The Golden Cubs here is struggling to establish in this first quarter. As we can see, they cannot penetrate inside or get a good look outside, while on the other hand, the Kapampangans is using their height advantages and the intense defense to secure the plays and also to do transitions offense while maintaining the defensive strategy of the team. Rebounded by Calma, and the ball will go to the blue shirts. So first personal there from Nacional. So Nacional is John David Nacional, is a 6'1" center, born in 2005. So one of the veterans here for the Golden Cubs. Let's see what he can contribute later on this game. Callejas fakes, almost a turnover. Back to Tipino for 3. No good. Rebound remains to the blue shirts. Back to Tipino, the one who tips in for the Kapampangans, and a foul once again from Nacional. So almost an alley-oop play there from Silva, but Nacional remains strong underneath. And rebound secures by Moreno. Almost a turnover. Back to Baloto. And the Kapampangans will not give an opportunity for a run and gun, as this is one of the strategies of the Golden Cubs yesterday against the University of Cagayan Valley. And Perez will now checks in for the Golden Cubs. Moreno to Perez for 3. No good. Kawile with the rebound. Nice spin there and a block, but gets a foul from Silva. And Kawile, the man for the Golden Cubs so far. Kawile is a 6'2" small forward, born in 2005. Jerick Kawile gets the first. Let's see if he can complete the 2 bonus free throws. And he does. And now the lead is down to 5 with 4.5 minutes remaining. Asking for a play. Goes to Silva. To Sunga. Sunga. Oh! Too strong for Silva. So that is a turnover for the Kapampangans. Kapampangan almost a tight defense there. And here comes Gomez, no good. Moreno with the rebound. Back to Nacional. Too strong for Nacional and a turnover for the Golden Cubs. You can see there the frustration from Coach Mark Antoine Gonzalez with a lazy catch from Nacional. Ball goes to Sunga. A shot from Bacani. Too strong. And Perez with the rebound. Perez holding the ball back to the point guard. Moreno. Moreno. One-on-one with Bacani. Goes to Baloto. Baloto from the other side. Nice defense there by Espiritu. And 6 to shoot and turnover with the backcourt violation. Kapampangans is all over the place from half court to the defensive area. So Boloto now will goes out and Leon Lee Dadpaas checks in. Oh, what a hesi there. And a nice up and down from Clarence Cole Gopez. So he's a 6'1 shooting guard born in 2005. Kawile dribbling. Oh, muscles that one for the fadeaway. Hits the rim. And ball goes to the blue shirts. Missed the dribbling. And Kawile secures that one. Moreno. Quick pass. Stolen away by Silva. Silva tries to counter with the alley, with the floater. And Kawile once again with the rebound. Perez with the ball. Back to the point guard. With the Hesse. Oh, crosses over. Nice pass there to Nacional. And muscles his way. Bullies against Bondok and score for Nacional. John David Nacional. Gopez holding the ball. Waiting for Bondok. Jade Bondok. Goes to the left side, to the right side rather, with a spin against the defense of that pass and score once again. So they are now up by 7. Perez with a quick turnaround and score for the Golden Cubs. Lead is down to 5 with less than 2 minutes remaining in the first quarter. Gopez to Jade Bondok. Goes to the other side. CK Bacani to Gopez and score! Clarence Cole Gopez once again scoring under the paint. Kawile up and a turnover there by Sunga. Number 30, James. So it is number 30. But the name there behind his back is written as Sunga. Perez for 3. No good. Rebound by Jade Bondok. Too strong. And ball goes to the Golden Cubs for another opportunity from way downtown. Misses that one. Nice securance there from Rodriguez. And a turnover. So the Golden Cubs is struggling to maintain their composure as well as to establish their chemistry on the offensive end, while the Kapampangans is taking advantage of the struggles of the defensive side of the Golden Cubs. So now here comes the Kapampangan. To Sunga. Sunga drives, try to outburst Pablo and draws a foul there. So first personal now for the number 29, Paul Jose Pablo. So Paul Jose Pablo is a 6-foot small forward born in 2005. So one more for Sunga. And gets the second one. And for the last minute of the first quarter, Here comes Kawile. Defense by Bondok. Burning the shot clock with 10 seconds remaining. Bondok versus Rodriguez. Switches to Silva. Drives inside. Too strong. Rebound secured by CK Bacani. Goes to the other side. To the trailer. Gopez draws a foul. Foul there for the captain, Jeric Kawile. First personal now, and both teams are now in the penalty. With less than 40 seconds remaining, Gopez misses the first one. Let's see if he can add more to this stretching lead on the miss there. So lead will remain for 8 points. Rodriguez has been double teamed there. That pass draws a foul. And 2 free throws there. So first personal there for Silva, for Cholo Silva. That pass gets the first one. Let's see if he can complete these 2 free throws. Misses the second, and Silva secures the rebound for the Kapampangans. So CK Bacani bringing down the ball. Burning the shot clock. 10 to shoot. Shot clock winding down. Tries to attempt. Gopez thinks about it. Fakes the pass. Goes for a 3. No good. And rebound goes to that pass with 7 to shoot. Too strong for Aguilar, and turnover by the Golden Cubs. 4.2 seconds remaining. 1 to shoot. And ball remains to the blue shirt for the last play in the first quarter. So CK Bacani will inbound for the Kapampangans. Let's see what Coach Gao has in mind. Will it be an alley-oop play? Let's see. Wild shot. And Jade Bondok misses. And that's the end of our first quarter with 7-point lead from the Kapampangans. 15-8. And Louis Kapampangan leads the game for the first quarter. And let's see what they have on our second quarter as we come back later.
With Smart Postpaid, enjoy awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. It's more than a plan. Smart Postpaid. Live more today.
Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform. Big time ang cashback at fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
And now we are back for the second quarter in this Game 3 between the University of Luzon Golden Cubs and the Luid, KBA Luid Kapampangan in San Fernando, Pampanga. So once again, together with me, I'm Mark Canarial. And a violation there, so kick ball. And here comes the Pampanga. Oh, fakes that 3. Wild shot attempt. Pipino tries for another 3. But step on the line, so 2 points for Tipino. So Tipino, or Nico Tipino, is a 6-foot small forward born in 2006. So a turnover there. Too strong pass. And ball goes to the gold shirts of the Golden Cubs. Perez will inbound for the Golden Cubs. Here comes Rodriguez. The smallest player now on the court. Rodriguez, the trailer with the fake. Nice pass to Pablo. And maybe here, this is the comeback that the Golden Cubs is waiting for. They are now utilizing their paint as they attack there from nice pass from Rodriguez. And did not get that fadeaway shot. Rodriguez behind the back. Dribbling. Goes to Perez. No good. Oh! And a collision there between the three blue shirts and a towering pass. And ball remains to the University of Luzon. Rodriguez, 10 to shoot. That pass with the ball. One-on-one against Alexis Rino. To Aguilar, 2 to shoot. And 24-second violation. And ball goes to the blue shirts. Too strong there but secures the ball. And Rino with the fake. With a step. Over 4 shirts. And draws a foul. Foul number 24, Aguilar. So much patience there from the number 9, Alexis Rino. Alexis Rino is a 6'2" power forward born in 2005. And extends the lead to 8. Alexis Rino gets the first. Let's see if he can complete the second one, and he misses. And rebound secures by Aguilar. Aguilar bringing down the ball. Perez almost lost the dribbling. And nice defense there by Tipino, too strong. And Rodriguez to that pass connection. Again, nice dimes from the small guard, Joseph Anthony Rodriguez. He is the smallest player for both teams, maybe one of the smallest here at the NBTC Regionals with only 5'6", but outsmarting everyone maybe because of his experiences as he was born in 2005. Tipino, nice pass inside to Rino. From defense to offense. And here comes Rodriguez. Rodriguez with a Hesse, but the referee will call traveling. As it is a clear 3-step there from the veteran guard, Joseph Rodriguez. And now Guevara holding the ball. Back to Calma. Calma to Rino. Rino with 9 to shoot. Spin move. And Guevara misses. But Rino secures the second one that draws the foul from and once again, Kawile will check in together with Rick Mark Unay. So this is a tall lineup for the Golden Cubs. As Unay, Kawile, and Dadpaas on the court. They're towering everyone with an average of 6'2". And a turnover there. Opportunity once again. And the fadeaway is good for Calma. Neil Benedict Calma is a 6-foot small forward born in 2005. Kawile holding the ball. Back to the veteran guard with 14 to shoot. Uses the screen of that pass. All alone, one-on-one. And nice pass to that pass. That pass with the reverse. And score for Lin Lee. That pass. Ian Andre Guevara to Tipino. Goes inside. Nice strong finish there from Esquera Jr. And stolen there by Calma. Back to Angelito. Nice passing there. Ball movement. And a foul. And a foul there from Remark Unay. But nice ball movement from the blue shirts. Kapampangan now is up by 10 with 5 and 43 seconds remaining in the second quarter. Shooting now for the Kapampangans. Misses the first one. Rino will have his second attempt. So Alexis Rino is a 6'2" power forward, born in 2005. And misses both, but gets his own miss. And Kawile secures the rebound. Here comes Remark Unay. Joseph Rodriguez with the ball. Double team there. And an opportunity from Kawile, but misses. And once again, Unay to that pass connection. And now we can clearly see the height advantage of the Golden Cubs as the lead is now down to 8. Guevara, thought of a 3. Goes to the mid-range jumper, no good. And too tall for Rodriguez, and Rino with the rebound. Nice patience there and footwork from Rino, Alexis Rino of the Kapampangans. Rodriguez driving the ball. Goes to Ventigan. Ventigan finds the free man. And that pass from the mid-range, too strong. Unay with the ball. Reverse, no good. Ventigan once again from the fadeaway, and he scores. Rahul James Ventigan. Another small guard from the Golden Cubs with only 5'7" height, but born in 2006. From way downtown, Kalma! Nothing but the bottom of the net. Ventigan gets the ball. Nice outlet pass there and draws a foul. And scores for the Golden Cubs. And now the lead is down to 9 with an opportunity to bring it down to 8. So one free throw there for Ventigan after securing that play underneath the basket. Let's see if he can complete the three-point play. And he does. So lead now is down to 8 with 4 minutes remaining on the game clock. Bacani to Gopez. Back to Tipino. Tipino to Gopez connection. Strong inside and score for Clarence Cole Gopez. Rodriguez. Quick attacking, but nice defense there by Bacani. And extended arms there from Bacani. So that is now the second team foul for Team Kapampangan. So Kawile will inbound for the Golden Cubs. Rodriguez asking for an ISO. That pass. Drives inside. Nice crosses there from that pass. Score for the Golden Cubs. Let's see what will be the answer of the Kapampangans. Bacani to Gopez. To Tipino. Nico Tipino. Too strong. And a turnover by the Kapampangans. So substitution there. Tipino will go out. And Callejas will checks in. And nice pass there to Rodriguez. Too strong. Block away by Callejas. And here comes Bondok with the Filipino step and scores from the mid-range. What a wild shot from Jade Bondok. And Rodriguez, double team, stolen away. Here comes Kalma, uses the left hand. Behind the back pass. Wow, Callejas to Gopez connection. Kawile. This game is too fast for both teams. Kawile lost his dribbling. Back to Ventigan. Rodriguez asking for a screen from Baloto. And an offensive foul with that extended foot. So here is the Smart slow-mo brought to us by Smart. Shared passion, strong nation. Smart. And now ball is in possession of Bacani. Thought about it. Back to Bondok. Bondok to Bacani to connection inside. Blocked away by that pass. Clarence Cole Gomez may be 6'1", but that pass is a 6'3", power forward. And nice defense there by the Golden Cubs. A fake and a traveling will be called against Gomez. And a substitution for the Golden Cubs. Maybe the connection of the three towers is now working for Coach Mark Antoine Gonzalez of the Golden Cubs. Kawile. Pass to Junio. Junio to Baloto. That pass with the fake. Drives. And ball movement there from the Golden Cubs, but still misses in the mid-range. And a call from the referee as Rodriguez is on the floor. He is holding his foot earlier. So let's see what the referee has on their officials, on their decision. We are not sure of what happened there. But there is a discussion between the coaches of the KBA Luwit Kapampangan and the referee and the officials of the Nbtc. So the minute now is 1 minute and 43 seconds remaining on the second quarter. And the lead is still in possession of the KBA Luwit Kapampangan, 35-23. As we wait for the return of the game, we would like to acknowledge our following sponsors. Of course, Adidas and Molten, our official game ball. Swish app, our official stats provider, and J Project, our live stream partner for making madness in Nueva Ecija happen. The 2025 Smart Nbtc National Finals, presented by SM Supermalls, is the Philippines National Under-19 Tournament and is an endorsed event by the Samahang Basketball ng Pilipinas, or SBP. Also, we'd like to give thanks to Playtime Cares for being one of the major sponsors of the 2025 Smart Nbtc Regional Championship, as well as the Central Luzon State University and Nueva Ecija de Generals Basketball Association for being our gracious host and making madness in Nueva Ecija happens. So a quick shout out to all our live viewers there on Facebook and also on YouTube. So shout out there to the CLSU Sepak Takraw alumni, to Boss Ana, to Boss Aquino, and also to Consi And now we are back to the ball game. So there has been a discussion earlier. We are not sure, maybe a body contact. But there's still a review between the officials and the coaching staff of both teams. Will it be a free throw or a possession for the Golden Cubs? So an inbound now for the Golden Cubs with 7 seconds remaining on the shot clock. Bakurji to Kawile, want to shoot. Oh, shot clock violation there. Uses too much of their remaining shot clock, resulting to a turnover. And now with a minute and a half remaining, what will be the answer of Coach Mark Antoine Gonzalez? Callejas, almost a free drive and scores for the Kapampangans. Bakurji, too strong dribbling, turnover for the Golden Cubs. The lead is now getting more as it's now 14-point lead. Callejas fakes the three, goes to the mid-range. A slicky move there from Callejas, but a foul during the rebound. And now the Golden Cubs is in penalty. So Callejas now will shoot 2 for the Kapampangans. Gets the first. And misses a second. Almost a turnover. And Bakurji secures the ball. Stolen away by Bondok. Bondok on the way. No. Rebound by Gopez. Block. Blocked by Baloto. Nice defense there by Baloto. Kawile to Bakurji. Fakes the three. One more. No. Rebound secured by Baloto. And score for the Golden Cubs. 35 seconds remaining. Bakani asking for a screen. Goes to the left side to Gopez. 15 to shoot. Bakani once again locating his teammate. Fakes the pass. Goes to the mid-range. Gopez with 5 to shoot. Spins move. Gopez mid-range jumper. No. And rebound by the captain. And a foul there from James Patrick Espiritu. And here comes the full court press from the blue shirts. 3 bodies on the half court. Kawile drives, blocked by Callejas. So Christian Callejas is just 6'2" over the towering Jerry Kawile, who is 6'2". So 2 inches ahead of Callejas. Kawile inbounds with 3 seconds remaining and scores for 3! And that's the end of our first quarter with that 3-point shot from Peter Hendrik Junio. So our score is 38-28, up by 10. Luwid Kapampangan leading the way against the Golden Cubs. After this, we will be back for the second half. Stay tuned for more action here at NBTC.
To the officials, staff, and organizers of the National Basketball Training Center, headed by its founder and program director, Mr. Eric Altamirano, together with his wife, Marisa Altamirano, to our young delegates from the North and Central Luzon, to the supporters of Nbtc, welcome to Central Luzon State University. Welcome to the Science City of Muñoz, Nueva Ecija. Isang karangalan ang mapili ninyo ang CLSU para idaos ang ganitong palaro na naglalayong makahanap at makadevelop ng mga batang manlalaro para sila ay turuan at hasain upang sa kanilang pagtanda ay madala nila ang disiplina at determinasyon upang maging matagumpay sa buhay. Tulad ninyo, ako din noon ay isang batang basketballista. Hindi ako man naranasan na makasali noon sa ganitong klase ng palaro, pero naging daan ang paglalaro ng basketball para mailayo ako kasama ang aking mga kaibigan sa bisyo. Kung sa panahon ninyo ngayon ay sa masamang epekto ng labis na paggamit ng teknolohiya at pagtutok sa social media. Again, on behalf of the CLSU community, I wish you a safe and productive tournament. Enjoy your stay on our campus and may you have meaningful engagements with your teammates, officiating officials, and fellow athletes. Sabi nga ni Coach Sonny Jaworski, never say die. Thank you and may God bless us all.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey, and the destination, all you need is a plan to get there. Smart Post.
Swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform, big time ang cashback at fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na! Ang
J Project Clothing Shop, Premium Fabric. We customized, quality printing. Makers of quality uniform. J Project Clothing Shop, Premium Fabric. We customized, quality printing. Makers of quality uniform.
And we welcome you back to the 2025 Smart Nbtc North Luzon Regional Championship, presented by SM Supermalls, where the score is 38-28 in favor of the Kapampangans. I'd also like to thank Adidas, Molten, our official game ball, Swish app, our official stat provider, and J Project, our live stream partner for making madness in Nueva Ecija happens. The 2025 Smart Nbtc National Finals is presented to you by SM Supermalls. It's the Philippines National Under-19 Tournament and an endorsed event by the Samahang Basketball ng Pilipinas or SBP. Now we are in the second half of our third game here at CLSU Gymnatorium. Joining us here today, I'm still your commentator, Mark Ganarial. And that is a mid-range shot there. And a score now for the Golden Cubs. Uses inside. Rino. Back to Guevara. In and out. Ball goes to the Golden Cubs. Kawile. Kawile. Still holding the ball. Back to Moreno. Moreno, the starter earlier. That pass with the screen. Moreno for three, too strong. And Moreno gets his own miss. Nacional for jumper, no. And rebound by Rino. So it's a 5-on-4. Let's see if Rino will take advantage. Too strong. And foul called against Nacional. Such a flying layup there by Alexis Rino. But on the other hand, Moreno is tying his shoes after getting out of bounds on the other hand. So there will be a substitution once again as our medics is checking the foot of Moreno. Rodriguez now will check in. And now shooting for the Kapampangans is Alexis Rino, the 6'2" power forward. Misses that one, and the ball remains to the blue shirts. And trying to take advantage of the missed opportunity. That pass, almost a turnover. Junio with the ball. Scrambling for the defense. Bodies on the ground, and ball will go to the blue shirts. Nice defense there by the Kapampangans. So Coach Rainiel Gao Cabrera together with Eris Joseph Salonga has a well-planned defense against this Pangasinense. Yeah, the University of Luzon Golden Cubs is located in the province of Pangasinan. And jumper there is good for Callejas. Kristan Callejas. Here comes the tiny mouse of the Golden Cubs. Driving inside, nice pass to Nacional and scores! So far, nice dimes from the tiny guard. He may be the smallest player here at the court, but he is the puso in the offense of the University of Luzon Golden Cubs. So that is our guard, Joseph Anthony Rodriguez. And Nacional completes the three-point play. Now the lead is down to 8. So far, the Golden Cubs is still finding its way to get the momentum on their way. But the tight defense of the Kapampangans is very evident in this game. As another score for the Kapampangans, the lead is back to 10. As you can see, double teaming everyone. Junio struggling to get a pass. Nacional with the reverse. Too strong. And body scrambling on the floor, and ball goes to the Pangasinenses. So 13 seconds remaining on the shot clock. Pablo now will inbound for the Golden Cubs. Oh, turnover. Almost a turnover. And the guard is holding the ball now to Junio for 3. No good. Rebound Guevara. Nice outlet pass, but too strong for Silva, resulting to a turnover for the Kapampangans. A rare turnover for the Kapampangans. Here comes the Golden Cubs. Pablo for 3. No good. Nacional with the rebound. Muscles his way against the two blue shirts and score! Finally, an opportunity for John David Nacional against the two towers of the Kapampangans. Esquera Jr. to Rino. To Guevara. And lost his dribbling, but the ball remains to the blue shirts with 11 seconds remaining on the shot clock. And substitution now. Gopez will once again checks in. And CK Bacani together with Tipino with 6 minutes and 40 seconds remaining on the game clock. So to all our live viewers, this is the third game in the Nbtc North Luzon Regionals at the second day here at CLSU Gymnasium. So a late call there. So ball will remain to the Kapampangans. The KBA Luwid Kapampangan in San Fernando, Pampanga. Bacani using the time. 6 seconds remaining on the shot clock. Rino to Bacani. Drives inside and draws a foul. If not, that is 24 seconds violation. So time will reset to 14 in the shot clock. So Bacani. Pass to Callejas. Callejas to Rino. What will be their answer? It is an outside shooting or inside? And 3 to shoot. And time will be reset once again. So you can see the clear frustration from Coach Mark Gonzalez. After that, another foul. And now the Golden Cubs is in penalty. So 2 free throws now for CK Bacani. Gets the first. And let's see if he can complete the second one. So CK Bacani is a very tall guard, 6'1", born in 2005. And secures the 2. The lead is now back to 10. Double-digit lead for the Kapampangans. Rodriguez inbounds to Junio. Rodriguez, outlet pass inside. Nice catch from Nacional with spin. Too weak there for the opportunity. Here comes the Kapampangan. Rino. And hits the board and Callejas was blocked by that pass. Another opportunity now for the Golden Cubs. Chance to bring down the lead to 8. Rodriguez, no look pass, but too strong for that pass. So Rodriguez now has a lot of great passes and dimes, but can't convert to an opportunity from his teammates. Aguilar guarding Tipino. Misses that 3. And here comes the Golden Cubs for another opportunity. Junio to Rodriguez. Asking for an inside play. Time winding down to 14 to shoot. Rodriguez with the spin. Nice pass to Junio in the mid-range and score! Peter Hendrik Junio. Here comes Bacani. Inside to Rino. Goes to the baseline. Back to Calma with 8 to shoot. Calma to Rino. Stolen away by Rodriguez. Our tiny guard is everywhere. From defense to offense. Junio to Rodriguez connection. What will be their answer? 14 to shoot for the Golden Cubs. Aguilar did not use the screen. Kicks out to Junio. Junio frees inside and scores! And now the blue shirts are struggling to find their rhythm in the offense. Rino, mid-range shooter, and down it goes. Rino stopping down the bleeding of the Kapampangans. Nacional with a layup. And a quick answer there by the Pangasinense. Bacani. And frees himself. Bacani fade away. Scores! And a bonus free throw there for Bacani. Nice connection there. I thought Bacani will be going to the corner, but goes inside and draws a foul from that fadeaway jump shot. CK Bakani. So Bakani now will shoot once again for the Kapampangans and misses that free throw, and Aguilar secures the rebound. Oh, behind the back dribbling there. Back to the guard. Nice pass to Aguilar, too strong. And transition offense now for the blue shirts. Gopez spinning against Aguilar, too strong. Nacional secures the rebound. Aguilar once again, what will be his answer? And a turnover as the ball hits outside in the sideline. So Rodriguez and Nacional now will be subbed to get some fresh air. And Moreno, together with that pass, will checks in. Nice ball movement there, but stolen by Aguilar. Moreno, pass to that pass. That pass, what will he do? Strong drive inside. And ball gets out. And another opportunity there for the blue shirts. Rino kicks out to the outside. Here comes Bakani. Too strong. Rebound by Moreno. Moreno, outlet pass. Intercepted by Rino. And ball will remain to the blue shirt. With the penalty now on its side. 2 free throws now for the Kapampangans. So Rino now with 2 bonus free throws. Misses the first one. So now underneath is once again Angelito Esguerra Jr. and Neil Benedict Calma rebounding for the Kapampangans. And Aguilar with the rebound. Junio with the ball. And foul will be called against Calma. So Peter Hendrik Junio is one of the offensive player for the Golden Cubs as they relies on his trees and attacking on the basket. Moreno with the spin all by himself, draws a foul. And 2 free throws now for Moreno. Oh no, first personal there, but no free throws rather. So third team foul now for the Kapampangans. That pass, inbounds the ball. Gets a foul from Sunga. And Esguerra now will checks out. Guevara checks in. See their play. Uses the outside. Kawile with 8 to shoot. Step back Jay. No good. Rebound secured by Bondok. So ball remains to the blue shirts. So another free throws for the Kapampangans as the Golden Cubs is in penalty. Bondok gets the first one. Let's see if he can complete the second. And misses the second, but turnover. So ball will remain to the blue shirts. And Coach Mark is being frustrated there with missing the opportunity and stolen away by that pass. Moreno to that pass. And that's what you get when you are playing great defense. The guard will really love you and feeds you a lot for the opportunity to score. So that pass will shoot 2 as both teams now are in penalty. So that pass gets the first. And let's see the second one for the Golden Cubs. And gets the second. Substitution now for the Golden Cubs. So Kawile will checks out. Flores checks in. With less than a minute, with 1 minute remaining on the game clock. What will be the story in this second half? And ball secured by Bondok. Here comes Kalma. Kalma, strong pass. Rino rather, a strong pass to Kalma. But an interception there, so ball will remain to the blue shirts. Guevara will inbound for the Kapampangans. Goes to Sunga with 15 seconds remaining. Kalma holding the ball, 10 to shoot. Sunga in the baseline and he scores for the Kapampangans. So lead is back to 9. Moreno holding the ball, waiting for his teammates. Using the time wisely. Junio. Back to Moreno with 10 to shoot. Fakes. No. Uses the screen. Back to Flores. In and out. And struggling the defense. Bodies on the floor. And the collision there between that pass and Sunga. So 9 seconds remaining. Timeout. University of Luzon, Golden Cubs. So we will be back for the last play in the third quarter of this game. And we're back. So we'd like to thank our following sponsors. Of course, the Playtime Cares for being one of the major sponsors in this tournament, together with the CLSU or Central Luzon State University and Nueva Ecija de Generals for hosting this tournament. So Moreno using the time wisely. 5 to shoot. Fakes. Junio. No good. And a turnover by the Golden Cubs. With that airball shot from Junio. So with 0.7 seconds remaining, Guevara with the final shot. Almost in for Guevara. So that's the end of our third quarter with KBA Luid Kapampangan leading the way 52-43 against University of Luzon Golden Cubs. Later we will have the final action quarter when we come back after the short break.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey, and the destination All you need is a plan to get.
Swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform. Big time ang cashback at fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
This is still the 2025 Smart Nbtc North Luzon Regional Championship presented by SM Supermalls. I'm Mark Ganarial, still on the call for this game between the University of Luzon Golden Cubs and the KBA Luwid Kapampangan with a score of 52-43 in favors of the Kapampangan. We're still live on Facebook at NBTC Philippines, Smart Sports, and Puso Pilipinas, as well as on YouTube on Smart Sports. And now this is the last and final action between these two. Oh! So, almost hitting the photographer. Despite being the smallest, Rodriguez really have some leaping ability there. Almost hitting the ring. Almost hitting his head on the board. So, Ian Guevara misses the first free throw. And gets the second one. So that pass will inbound. Rodriguez rather. So that pass will hold the ball for the Golden Cubs. Kawile asking for a screen from that pass. Did not use that one. Drives inside. So there will be some calls there, but ball will remain to the Golden Cubs. Rodriguez asking for someone underneath. Rotates, goes to Perez. Perez fakes that three. Traveling will be called. So just like that, less than 9 minutes remaining on the game clock. What will be the answer of Coach Mark Gonzalez as the defensive strategies of Coach Reniel Cabrera remains evident in this ball game? So Perez now will inbound with 14 seconds on the shot clock. Kawile muzzles against Tipino. Tipino is all over the floor once again. Double team everyone. Kawile with a nice pass to that pass. And gets that foul against Jade Bondok. Almost a dunk from Leon Lee. That pass. So he will shoot two. Gets the first one for the Golden Cubs. Leon Lee once again completes the two bonus free throws. So Tupino will hold the ball for the Kapampangans. Tupino drives in stride. Too strong. Here comes Kapampangan once again. And Bondok. Too weak for that. Too strong. Too strong pass from Rodriguez. And Flores can get that one, resulting to a turnover for the Golden Cubs. With less than a minute remaining, what will be the strategy of the Golden Cubs? Lays that one. Too weak for Tipino. And a call there during the rebound. So the referee will switch some balls as they wipe down the sweat. Perez to Rodriguez. Once again, Rodriguez holding the ball. To Flores. To Kawile. Back to Rodriguez. Rodriguez waiting for it. Flores goes to the baseline. Back to Kawile with 7 to shoot. With 5 to shoot. And a block there from Rino. The Kapampangans earlier is asking for an outside stepping on the line. And Rino now underneath. Almost a steal from Rodriguez. And can't secure that 2 points. So ball will remain to the blue shirts with 6 seconds remaining on the shot clock. So both teams are now struggling to score underneath the paint. Will it be a 3 or a mid-range jumper? It is a mid-range J. And a miss there from Calma. That pass with the rebound. Perez driving the ball. Locates Rodriguez. Asking for a play once again with 14 to shoot. Back to Kawile. Kawile is playing silently here on this ball game. Oh, a frustration between Perez and Guevara. Oh, a stare down between Guevara. Between Bondok and Perez rather. There has been some stare downs and some gives there. I don't know what is the reason between that commotion. But let's see what will be the decision of the officials. As the 3 officials now is discussing what just happened earlier. With less than 7 minutes remaining and 7 seconds on the shot clock, what will be the answer of the Golden Cubs? As the defense remains the strong point for the Kapampangans. So far, one of their leading scorers for the Golden Cubs, Jerry Kawile, is too silent in this game since the first half. On the other hand, it is a team scoring and a collective effort for the Kapampangans, leading the way to secure an 8-point lead here in the final quarter. And for the Golden Cubs, they miss a lot of opportunities from the dimes of Rodriguez. So let's see if they can have a better chemistry and catching ability in this last quarter, or these struggles will continue until the final seconds of this game.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey. And the destination? All you need is a plan to get there. Smart Postpaid. Live more today with Smart Postpaid. Enjoy awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. It's more than a plan. Smart Postpaid. Live more today.
Hey, smart holiday deals na! Instant data for you, phone for you, and the chance to win a Toyota Land Cruiser ZX. Keep loading or get a postpaid plan for more raffle points. Register now! Hey, smart holiday deals na! Instant data for you, phone for you, and the chance to win a Toyota Land Cruiser ZX. Keep loading or get a postpaid plan for more raffle points. Register now!
And now we are back. So we would like to give thanks to our sponsors, Playtime Cares, for being the major sponsor here at the 2025 Smart Nbtc North Luzon Regionals, as well as the Central Luzon State University, together with Nueva Ecija, the Generals Basketball Association, for being the gracious host in making Madness in Nueva Ecija happens. I'm still on the call, Mark Ganarial, and we are now in the final quarter in this third game in the CLSU Gymnatorium. So inbound now for the Golden Cubs after that commotion between the players of the two teams. Here comes Kawile. From silent to making his presence felt. Jerry Kawile. Here comes the Kapampangan. Gopez waiting for his teammates to assemble. With 12 to shoot, Gopez to Tipino. Tipino fakes. No. Back to Rubino. To Rino. Jumper. And a traveling violation there will be called against Nico Tipino. So out of nowhere, Rino is shooting, which is very unlikely from Rino. And a quick outlet pass from Rodriguez to the pass. That connection now is working. And Kalma with the ball. Against the defense of Junio. Rebound, that pass. Finds the tiny guard. Goes to Ventigan for 3. No good. Rebound will remain for the Golden Cubs. Rodriguez with a spin. Kicks out to Ventigan for 3. No good. Rino with the follow-up. And still struggling to secure underneath the basket. And a quick transition offense from the Kapampangans. Rodriguez, the man for the Golden Cubs. Let's see if he can take down the lead. Rodriguez drives inside, reverse layup, no. Outlet pass from Bacani to Gopez. Nice fake there. Tipino to Gopez connection and scores once again for the Kapampangans. Lead is up by 7. 8 rather. And that pass to Kawile. Kawile fakes the 3. Step back J. Jumper. No good. And ball will remain to the blue shirts. Rodriguez is all around the court, from offense to defense, even underneath the basket. But too small to secure a rebound. But his heart is the biggest in this game. Kawile. Oh, bodies on the floor. And Rodriguez is holding his head. But the referee is not calling it. Esguerra. Oh! And the commotion there between Gopez and Ventigan after holding the shoulders and the face of Gopes. So the atmosphere now is getting intense as the final seconds is ticking in. With less than 5 minutes remaining on this ball game and a 6-point lead from the Kapampangans, what will be the conclusion of this game?
Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform. Big time ang cashback at fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
Hey, smart holiday deals na! Instant data for you, phone for you, and the chance to win a Toyota Land Cruiser ZX. Keep loading or get a postpaid plan for more raffle points. Register now!
And we're back to the final quarter of this third game between the University of Luzon Golden Cubs and the KBA Luwid Kapampangan. So we'd like to thank our following sponsors. First and foremost, Playtime Cares for being one of the major sponsors of the 2025 Smart Nbtc Regional Championship, as well as the Central Luzon State University and Nueva Ecija the Generals Basketball Association for being our gracious host in making madness in Nueva Ecija happens. We'd also like to thank Adidas and Molten, our official game ball, Swish App, our official stats provider, and J Project, our live stream partner for making madness in Nueva Ecija happens. The 2025 Smart NBTC National Finals presented by SM Supermalls is the Philippines National Under-19 Tournament and is an endorsed event by the Samahang Basketball ng Pilipinas. So there has been some discussion after that commotion between Moreno, if I'm not mistaken, or Ventigan and Calma during that transition offense of the Kapampangans. So we are not sure what will be the decision of the referees and the officials, but what we can assure you is this is a very intense game. Both teams are not giving up, and opportunities and opportunities are always open for both teams to either secure the game, to tie up, or to change the tide of the ball game. So stay tuned to all the watchers, and we are actually live to various platforms. We are live on Facebook at NBTC Philippines, Smart Sports, and Puso Pilipinas, as well as on YouTube on Smart Sports. So a technical timeout will be called for Gopes from the Kapampangan. And foul or technical. Maybe a technical also from we are still waiting for the decision who will receive the technical from the Golden Cubs. So earlier there's been bodies on the floor and collision on the air and a lot of actions here in the final quarter as the time is ticking out for the Golden Cubs. And a struggle there from the offense of the Kapampangans. So both teams have their weaknesses and strong points, but so far the score is in favor of the Kapampangans.
Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Makikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at GCash at pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya siling winner ka pa dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
And now we are back. And the decision is final now. So ball will go to the Golden Cubs. With the bonus free throws there from Rodriguez. Baloto rather, Junio rather, shooting free throws for the Golden Cubs after that commotion underneath the basket. And misses the first. And now a free throw for the Kapampangans. Gopez on the line. And gets the first. As these are a double technical for both teams. And misses the second. And the possession now for the Kapampangans. So they're up by 7. Let's see what will be the story of this fourth quarter. And nice inside play. Fake and Kama with the score. Nice patience there from Kama, denying the defense of that pass. Here comes Junio. Junio, very fast. Too fast. And Rino secures the rebound for the Kapampangans. Esquera Jr. now on the floor. Calma with 12 seconds remaining. Rino on top of the key. Goes to Esquera. Esquera with 5 to shoot. Goes to Bakani. And from almost a turnover from the 24-second violation, ball will remain to the blue shirts. So Bacani will shoot 2. And on the other hand, Coach Rainiel Gao Cabrera is making some plays before the end of the 4th minute mark in this final quarter. Bacani misses the first. Let's see if he can convert to a 10-point lead or a single digit once again after this free throw. And misses. Dadpaa secures the rebound. Back to the floor, General Rodriguez. Rodriguez. Oh, almost a crossover to Kawile. Kawile pushes it in back and scores from step back Jerry Kawile. And a rare turnover from the Kapampangans. The lead is down to 7. Chance to bring down to a 3 possession game. Junio. Up, intercepted by Calma. Nice defense by the Kapampangans. Gomez holding the ball. Shot clock winding down. Tight defense there from Ablao. Goes inside. And a reverse from Gomez. As lead back to 9. Here comes Ablao. Scores from the bench. Ablao, the energy man for the Golden Cubs. Rodriguez defending the man with the ball. Outbursting everyone. And 2 strong pass. And a turnover from the Kapampangans. A very untimely turnover from the Kapampangans. Junio checks out as Flores checks in. Flores will hold the ball for the Golden Cubs. Rodriguez to Kawile. Kawile silently scoring for his team. Misses Rodriguez underneath and Kawile takes over the game. No. And Rodriguez is too small underneath. And an opportunity once again. Gomez one-on-one against Kawile. No good. Rebound Flores. Flores bringing down the ball. Flores once again. Finds Kawile. Think of a 3. Changes decision. 12 seconds remaining on the shot clock. And scores for Flores. With less than 2 minutes remaining. That time is brought to you by Smart. Choose the Unleash with Smart Power All 99. Get 10 gigabytes of data, only all net calls and texts, and only access to Facebook, Messenger, and Instagram, or only access to TikTok for only 99 pesos for 7 days. Load now with Smart. That pass with the wild layup, and Kawile trying to save and asking for it. But the referee will reject that decision, and a frustration there from Bacani hitting the stands of the Nbtc. So once again, both teams are getting close to penalty, with both teams now with 14 fouls. Gomez, nice pass inside to Esquera with a foul. Angelito Esquera Jr. Esquera will shoot 1. Chance to increase the lead by 8. So there's a lot of things that might happen here at the 1 minute and 16 seconds remaining on the game clock. Esquera gets that bonus free throw and a 3-point play from Esquera. So timeout will be called with 8-point lead. Let's check what will happen later as we come back after this timeout. And we are back here at our fourth and final quarter of the game. So we'd like to thank Playtime Cares for being one of our major sponsors of the 2025 Smart Nbtc Regional Championship, as well as the Central Luzon State University and the Nueva Ecija de Generals Basketball Association for being our gracious hosts in making madness in Nueva Ecija happens. Rodriguez to Flores for the final opportunities waiting for them. Kawile from way downtown. No. And jump ball, but the ball will goes to the Kapampangans. So timeout once again will be called, but this time for the Kapampangans. So 8-point lead from the Kapampangans, and we'll be back later for more action.
Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Makikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at GCash at pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya siling winner ka pa dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-Playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, Playtime na!
And now we are back. So we would like to acknowledge also our other sponsors for our official game ball, Adidas and Molten. For our official stat provider, Swish app. And for the live stream partner, J Project, for making madness in Nueva Ecija happen. Now shot clock, 14 seconds on the shot clock, with 1 minute and 6 seconds remaining on the game time. Bacani will inbound for the Kapampangans. Finds Rino, and Rino loses his dribbling. Here comes the tiny floor general. Blocked away! And opportunities now for that pass. Can't convert, and stolen away by Rodriguez. Kawile on the line. No, and rebound and score from Flores. Final opportunities for both teams. The lead is down to 6. Full court press. Here comes Lopez all the way. Scores and a foul. Can clearly see the frustration earlier from the coach, Mark Gonzalez, as the composed coach, Rainiel Cabrera, is silently making decisions for his team. Up by 8. The lead is now in favor of the Kapampangans. Let's see if he can complete this bonus free throw. And misses. That pass with the cross-court pass. Block away by Rino. With a stare down to Flores. Esguerra holding the ball. Pass to Bacani. Behind the back pass. Esguerra. Shot clock winding down. Using time wisely. 10 to shoot. Rino. Screen by Lopez. Defense by Junio. And almost a turnover. With 3 to shoot. A wild shot. But it won't count. It won't count. With 8 seconds remaining. Can they make a turnaround? Or the victory will go to the Kapampangan. That pass. Quick decisions now. Rodriguez to Kawile. Freeze inside. Waiting for the opportunity. Lead is down to 6. Junio. No one is fouling. And that's the end of our game, with the Luid Kapampangan winning by 6 points, 67-61 against the University of Luzon Golden Cubs. So that's the end of our very intense game. So join us later for our fourth game. For our fifth game rather, between the fourth game rather, between the University of Cagayan Valley, Tugigaraw, and the Batang Natividad Nueva Ecija. This has been your commentator, Mark Ganarial, and this is the 2025 Smart Nbtc North Luzon Regional Championship presented by SM Supermall. Stay tuned for our next broadcast.
Smart holiday deals na! Instant data for you, phone for you, and the chance to win a Toyota Land Cruiser ZX. Keep loading or get a postpaid plan for more raffle points. Register now!
With Smart Postpaid, enjoy awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. It's more than a plan. Smart Postpaid. Live more today.
Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Makikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at GCash at pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya feeling winner ka pa dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey, and the destination, all you need is a plan to get there. Smart Postpaid.
And now we are on our way to madness in MOA. This is the continuing coverage of the 2025 Smart Nbtc Regional Championship, presented by SM Supermalls. Welcome to Madness in Nueva Ecija. We are live here at the Central Luzon State University Gymnatorium, where we're bringing you this game between University of Cagayan Valley in Tuguegarao City and the Batang Natividad in Nueva Ecija. My name is Mark Ganarial and we're live on Facebook at NBTC Philippines, Smart Sports, and Puso Pilipinas, as well as on YouTube on Smart Sports. So now both teams are on their way for the first quarter of this game. So Magay and I'm not sure about this player's name. So Magay will be the one who will be tipping in for the Cagayan Valley. And ball will go to the Batang Natividad. Wow, with the reverse. That score is brought to us by Justin Alcantara. Nice defense there. Once again, the tallest guy on the court, John Francisco. Passes to Batulayan and scores. Early 4-point lead here for the Batang Natividad. Stolen away against the Tuguegarao City. Goes to Bermudez. Bermudez asking for a screen. Uses that one from Batulayan. Fakes the three. And Sagun will turn over the ball. And here comes Kalubakib. Kalubakib dribbling the ball. Goes to Tungkol. Almost a steal. And ball will go to Baligod. Oh, and a collision underneath. And ball will go to Batang Natividad. With 9 minutes remaining on the game clock. the University of Cagayan Valley is still scoreless in this first quarter. You can see the intensity from the coach of Batang Natividad, Coach RB Sagun. 4-3, no, rebound. Another opportunity here. Ball back to Sagun. Dean Harold Sagun with the ball, with 8 to shoot. Lines it up, no good. Here comes John Francisco. Missed the opportunity there. Once again, Sagun for 3. In and out, no more. And another opportunity for Batulayan. Another one for Batang Natividad. Fakes, Filipino step, and scores for the home team. Kiel Bermudez, one of the youngest players here at the Nbtc, born in 2009. Kalubakim drives inside, stolen away by John Francisco. Up, too much contact there, and ball will remain to Batang Natividad. Okay, we have 18 to shoot with less than 8 minutes remaining in the first quarter. A turnover there, and here comes Magay. Magay behind the back, goes for the reverse, and finally a score for University of Cagayan Valley. So Magay is the leading scorer for his team. Let's see if he can continue this and the whole game here at CLSU Gymnatorium. A screen from Francisco. Drives inside. Score for Sagun. Dean Harold Sagun is the 5'10" forward, born in 2007. From outside, fakes. Shot. No good. Rebound by Alcantara. Stolen away by Kalubakiv. Tungkol. A freeway for Tungkol. Bermudez holding the ball. Back to Sagun, and offensive foul against Justin Alcantara. So that is very unlikely for the Batang Natividad, as earlier they executed a well defensive strategy and plan for this game. But let's see what will be the answer of the Cagayan Valley. Kalubakib. Kalubakib all in his own and scores for the University of Cagayan Valley. John Francisco underneath the rim, towering everyone, and scores! Despite hitting his eyes, John Francisco scores for the Batang Natividad. So far, John Francisco is the tallest player with the 6'4" height here in the game. And completes that free throw. Now they're up by 4. Magay, the forward center, dribbling the ball and lost his dribbling, and out of bounds, stepping on the line. So Christopher Magay is actually too small for his height. Magay is actually 5'11", one of the smallest centers here at the Nbtc North Luzon Regionals. On the other side, Francisco using the rim, score for John Francisco. Kalubakib dribbling away against the defenders. No look pass. There's the connection that we'll be waiting for. University of Cagayan Valley scores once again from that pass from Ibarra. From Butacan to Tungkol connection. For 3. In and out. Magay with the rebound. And the referee will not miss that one, as foul will be called against Adrian Batulayan. With 5 minutes and 40 seconds remaining, Batang Natividad has now 2 team fouls, with only 1 for University of Cagayan Valley. Kalubakib dribbling away against the defenders. Kalubakib back to Butakan. Butakan to Balubal. Kalubakib, nalibre sa labas, no. And here comes Batang Natividad. Stops and pop, no. Galindo for 3. Yes, sir! Kent Galindo for 3 for Batang Natividad, and timeout will be called by the University of Cagayan Valley. We'll be back after the short break.
With Smart Postpaid, enjoy awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. It's more than a plan. Smart Postpaid. Live more today.
And we are back. So we'd like to thank our following sponsors. Of course, Playtime Cares for being one of the major sponsors of the 2025 Smart Nbtc Regional Championship, as well as the Central Luzon State University and Nueva Ecija de Generals Basketball Association for being our gracious host in making madness in Nueva Ecija happen. So we are now in the first quarter of our 4th game here at the CLSU Gymnatorium. And for the first time, Cyrus Henry Bakiran will checks in for the University of Cagayan Valley, together with Liban, together with Apron, Butakan, and Magay. And a collision there, almost a steal. Kalubakib holding the ball. Pass to Bakiran, muscles his way in, and scores for the University of Cagayan Valley. Score now is down to 5. Sagun. Sagun again. To Mendoza. Mendoza did not use the screen. Sagun, wide open 3. No good. Rebound by Dumapay. Oh, nice Filipino step. Block away by Bakiran. And rebound there by the Batang Natividad. And score from Galindo. In and out. Rebound by Magay. Secured by Butakan. Butakan dribbling the ball back to Kalubakib. And an alley-oop play to Magay, but did not complete that one. And ball will remain to Batang Natividad. Up. Nice decision there. Wide open. Goes to the wide side, but no. Butakan with the rebound. Cross-court pass. But too strong, but ball will remain after hitting that on the knee of Kent Galindo. So Sagun now will checks out as Christian Estrella checks in. Apron to Butakan. 7 to shoot. 5 to shoot. Using the time. No. And hits the rim. And ball will go to Batang Natividad. And now the floor general is asking for the play. Double screen there. Frees himself. Wide open. Fakes the 3. Goes inside. Nice passing. And score for Christian Estrella. Nice connection there between Mendoza and Estrella, converting to a 2 and a foul. The score now is 18 to 11. Both teams with 2 team fouls. 3 minutes and 16 seconds remaining on the game clock. And Estrella misses. But let's see. And Kalubakib secures the rebound. Magay. Magay driving inside. Kicks out to Butakan. Butakan for 3. Yes, sir! PJ Butakan. Kent Mendoza to Galindo. Galindo to Tumapay. They are using their outside shooting right now. But clock is winding down. 7 to shoot. Almost a turnover. And jumper in the mid-range. No good. And once again, ball will remain to Batang Natividad. Almost a shot there. And attempt for 4. And Kent Galindo, the number 4 for Batang Natividad, shots that one and goes in for a 3. Let's see what is this decision by the referee after that commotion underneath. So far, the outside shooting and the plays of Coach RB Sagun for Batang Natividad is working. On the other hand, the University of Cagayan Valley is maximizing their passing and ball movements to find the open players, but still can't get that connection underneath the basket for both teams. Let's see what will be their decision after this discussion between referees and the coaching staff. So there will be a free throw now for Batang Natividad. Estrella shots that one. And one more for Batang Natividad. So this free throw is brought to you by Playtime Cares, one of the major sponsors of the Nbtc North Luzon Regionals. So substitution once again. John Francisco, the tallest player on the court, who checks in. Oh, okay, it's good. On the other hand, Car Andre Takad will checks in for the University of Cagayan Valley together with Liban. Liban with the tight defense. Strong defense there against Trinidad. Ball will go to Mendoza. Mendoza with 2 to shoot. And another opportunity here. Almost a turnover. Shot clock will reset to 14. Mendoza once again uses a screen. Finds his way inside. But can't convert to a score. And Magay with a rebound. Takad to Butakan. Butakan did not use that screen. Magay underneath, muscles his way, reverse to the cup and scores for University of Cagayan Valley. Estrella lost his dribbling. Turnover, no. And Mendoza secures the ball. Mid-range jumper, too strong. Here comes Takad with the outlet pass to Butakan. Butakan, nice pass. And Liban scores for University of Cagayan Valley. Here comes Mendoza once again. Hits the ring. Asking for it. Did not given by the referee. Here comes the University of Cagayan Valley. Nice passing inside and scores once again. Liban for the University of Cagayan Valley. Lead is now down to 3. Mendoza. Pass to Estrella. Wide open 3. And foul will be called against Liban. Oh, with a step down. Good thing Estrella is cool-headed. So Estrella will shoot 3 after that foul by Riel Liban. So Estrella is a 5'9" combo guard born in 2005. So one more free throw for Estrella. And misses a second. And last attempt on the line. So this free throw is brought to you by Playtime Cares, the official sponsors or major sponsor of the Nbtc North Luzon Regionals. So the lead now is up by 4. Nice dribbling there. Magay. And traveling will be called. After that overhead pass, extra steps will not be missed by the referees. So Trinidad will inbound for Batang Natividad. Mendoza. So far, Mendoza is effective offensively. But let's see what he can contribute later on the game. Nice defense there. Good decision by Mendoza. Pocket pass. Block away by Bakiran, and Bakiran secures the rebound. Takad holding the ball. Driving inside. Passes to Baligod. Baligod, no. Magay with the rebound. Out-rebounded by Batang Natividad. And almost a steal. And Liban with that turnover after that extended arms against Alcantara. So there will be some substitutions here for the University of Cagayan Valley. So Magay now will have a breather for the last 27.5 seconds. And Padilla will check in. So with 27.5 remaining on the shot clock, can the Batang Natividad hold or increase the lead? So there has been some discussions here between the referees and the officials. So far, we are not sure, but there has been some discussion between the referee and the coach of Tuguegarao City. That is Coach Alvin Ataban, together with the assistant coach Ephraim Liban. And now balls to Sagun. Trinidad has been double teamed. Let's see what will be their decision in the last 14 seconds in the shot clock. A wild shot and hits the back of the rim. Of course, that will be a turnover from Kiel Bermudez, the youngest player, or one of the youngest here at the NBTC, born on 2009. Stolen again by Bermudez. From turnover to a comeback. And last 1 second. Let's see if Padilla can score. And he does. So score is 26-22. Oh. So they did not count. Oh, they did not count that score. So score is... Oh, they count the score. So the score is 26-22 in favor of Batang Natividad versus University of Cagayan Valley. So that's the end of first quarter. We'll be back for the second one. This is still the 2025 Smart Nbtc North Luzon Regional Championship presented by SM Supermalls. I'm Mark Ganarial, still on the call for this game between Batang Natividad and the University of Cagayan Valley with the score 26, now 25 in favor of Batang Natividad. We're still live on Facebook at NBTC Philippines, Smart Sports, and Puso Pilipinas, as well as on YouTube on Smart Sports. Batang Natividad using the screen. Oh, leaving his defender for three. No good. Rebound once again to Batang Natividad. Trinidad holding the ball. Driving inside, Alcantara. Blocked away. And Alcantara, another opportunity. Here comes Hipolito. And 24-second violation will be called against Batang Natividad. Liban to Tungkol. And Tungkol will draw foul against Rainiel Hipolito. So Hipolito will checks out. And Nava will checks in. And Tungkol misses that one. Let's see if he can convert the second. And misses again. And Batulayan secures the rebound for Batang Natividad. Almost lost the dribbling. And foul will be called with that extended arms. So both teams now have one team fouls. So Trinidad will inbound for Batang Natividad. Bermudez holding the ball with 10 to shoot. Trinidad once again. Misses that one. And Tukud with the rebound. Pass to Kalubakib. Oh, block there. And two free throws will be given to University of Cagayan Valley. That block of the game is brought to you by Adidas. So Takad will shoot two for University of Cagayan Valley. Misses the first. So that free throw is brought to you by Playtime Cares. Up too early for Padilla. For stepping in too early before the shot of Takad. So a little bit too excited there for Padilla. That results to the violation on the free throw line. Here comes Batang Natividad. One-on-one play. Patulayan muscles his way but no. And rebound by Nava. Back to Patulayan. Patulayan with the jumper. No. Padilla with the rebound. And too much contact there. Galindo guarding the ball. Almost a turnover. Padilla for three. Too short. Oh, holding will be called against Batulayan. So substitution now will be called by Coach Sagun. Batulayan checks out as Francisco checks in together with Mendoza. And now Cagayan Valley with the chance to have their lead. Balubal. Back to Kalubakib. Screen by Magay. Nice play inside but called for 24 seconds violation. So you can see the frustration there by the assistant coach Ephraim Liban with that too slow alley play. Here comes Batang Natividad. Mendoza holding the ball. Mendoza can't find his open teammates. Kent Galindo, 4-3, no? Magay holding the ball. Magay to Kalubakib. Too strong. Taps in and Batang Natividad gets the rebound. Mendoza. Stolen away by Kalubakib. And around big blue ball is jumping around out of nowhere. So there might be some kids playing on top at the gymnatorium out. So out of nowhere, ball falls from the sky. So everyone were shocked from that ball. So let's see. Kalubakib gets the first one. And misses a second, but Magay with the rebound, blocked by Francisco. Mendoza gets the ball ahead of everyone. Mendoza driving, fadeaway jump shot, no good. Mendoza with the rebound, with the reverse. Blocked there. Alley play, no? And Magay holding the ball. Back to Kalubakib. And a jumper there from Balubal, but misses. And a secured rebound by Dumapay. Mendoza again. Alcantara. Alcantara uses the screen of Francisco. Francisco inside against Magay. And can convert against Magay. Too strong of the pass, but saved by Balubal. So Takad with the drive. Too strong. And a discussion there on the rebound. And here comes Batang Natividad. Body contact, but no good. And almost a turnover for University of Cagayan Valley. Kalubakib with no look pass. And a turnover there by Kalubakib. And Francisco blocked by Magay. The 5'10" center blocking John Francisco, who is 6'4". So time is winding out. Almost 5 seconds there. Too fast for Kalubakib. Jumper is good for Dean Harold Sagun. Kalubakib with the ball. Defended well by Alcantara. Leaving everyone. Magay with the reverse. And with the tap in. Ball will go to Batang Natividad. So far, Christopher Magay is showcasing again his experiences and veteranship as the 5'11" center is outsmarting the 6'4" John Francisco. Behind the back pass. Jumper by Mendoza. No good. Francisco with the patience and reverse from John Francisco. John Francisco. Left by Takad. Takad muscles his way. Lost his dribbling. Kalubakib 4-3. No good. In and out. Magay with the rebound. And scores for University of Cagayan Valley. Lead is now down to 1 with Nueva Ecija on the penalty. So substitution now on the court. So Saribay will checks out as Bakiran checks in for the Cagayan Valley. So we have here on the court is Magay, Apran, Bakiran, Balubal, and Kalubaki for the Cagayan Valley. With less than 5 minutes remaining, let's see what will be the story in this first half. Now the lead is down to 1. Here comes Batang Natividad with 11 to shoot. Batulayan with the screen. Goes to Sagun with the spin. Goes to the mid-range, 10 to shoot. Stolen away by Balubal. And nice fake there. Up front can convert. Balubal once again. And Batulayan secures the rebound for Batang Natividad. Sagun now on the attack. Almost a turnover. Batulayan against 3 white shirts and blocked by Magay. Magay on the way against 2 Batang Natividad and draws a foul against Christian Estrella. So timeout will be called by the University of Cagayan Valley, and later we'll be back after the short break. And we are back. So we'd like to thank our sponsor, Playtime Cares, for being one of the major sponsors of the 2025 Smart Nbtc Regional Championship, as well as the Central Luzon State University and Nueva Ecija de Generals Basketball Association for being our gracious hosts in making madness in Nueva Ecija happens. So Magay on the line gets the first for Cagayan Valley. And now for the lead. With Nueva Ecija on penalty. Magay. One more. And misses that one. But too strong for Den Dumapay. So turnover again with 14 to shoot. Opportunities now to take the lead for Cagayan Valley. And finds Magay, but too strong with that Balubal pass. And draws a foul. And score for Justin Alcantara. So he will shoot one to extend the 1 possession lead by Batang Natividad. So far, they are attacking underneath the basket for this second quarter compared the outside shooting of both teams in the first. Kalubaki dribbling the ball. Defended well by Bermudez. Arpon rather. Kalubaki almost a backing with 5 to shoot. Bakiran, nice connection there. And draws a foul. Arpon will shoot 2 on the line. Chance to have the tie. Arpon will shoot 2 on the line. So Murphy Arpon is a 5'11" small forward born in 2006. So for Batang Natividad. And gets the second one. And timeout will be called by Coach RB Sagun. We'll be back after the short break.
Ang swerte, dapat sila.
Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Pakikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at GCash at pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya siling winner ka pa dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
And we're back with 3 minutes and 36 seconds remaining. We would like to thank our sponsor, Playtime Cares, together with the CLSU and Nueva Ecija de Generals for hosting this Nbtc North Luzon Regional Qualifiers. Batang Natividad. Double team there. And Alcantara with the ball. Frees himself. Bermudez misses that one. And ball will go to Cagayan Valley to have their first lead in this afternoon. And almost a turnover by Palapos. Arpon, back to Magay. Magay muscles his way in. Can't break the defense of Batulayan. Mid-range jumper, no. Battle for rebound there, and Arpon secures that one. Kalubakib, block away by Dumapay. And Batulayan with the rebound. Here comes Batang Natividad. No look pass. And a score for Kiel Bermudez. And Batang Natividad is shouting defense, and they've been answered. Score once again by Justin Alcantara, and timeout once again. So we'll be back after this timeout.
With Smart Postpaid, enjoy awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. It's more than a plan. Smart Postpaid. Live more today.
And now we are back. Once again, we would like to thank our following sponsors: Playtime Cares, also Central Luzon State University and Nueva Ecija de Generals for hosting this regional qualifiers. And now we are back for this end of our first half. With 2 minutes and 39 seconds remaining, can Batang Natividad secures the lead on this game. Taka driving all the way from the coast. Palapos tries the pass, finds Takad, and scores for Batang for Cagayan Valley. Bermudez. Connection there to Dumapay. Bermudez once again finds Dumapay. Intercepted by Magay, and a call from the referee. So extended arms there. So possession will remains to Batang Natividad. So timeout once again, Batang Natividad, and we'll be back after this short break. And now back, we are live. So to all the viewers, this is still your commentator, Mark Ganarial. So we are live at the Facebook pages at NBTC Philippines, Smart Sports, and Puso Pilipinas, as well as on YouTube on Smart Sports. So we would like to thank our following major sponsors. Of course, the Playtime Cares with our official balls, Molten and Adidas. Swish app for our stats provider, and J Project for this live stream. So inbound pass, shot there from Bermudez, in and out. Bermudez, another opportunity. And a shot from Batang Natividad, Sagun too strong. And the ball goes behind the board. And of course, it's a turnover for Batang Natividad. And Bakiran, too strong pass there from Takad. And an opportunity and a score from Justin Alcantara. So that pass from Takad is too high for Bakiran, resulting to a turnover and an opportunity underneath the rim for Justin Alcantara. Misses, gets the rebound. Almost a score from Alcantara. Batulayan with the fadeaway. And Batang Natividad is everywhere. Three players on the court. On the other court, and a foul from and Dumapay was hit on the chin by Magay. Magay may be a 5'11" center, but we can clearly see he is very, very dominant underneath the ring. So you can clearly see the sweat from the face of Dumapay. And substitution will be called. So John Francisco will be back on the court. So 2 free throws now for Magay. So playing now on the court for Batang Natividad is John Francisco together with Sagun, Bermudez, Batulayan, and stalled by Palapos with the score from Palapos. So ball goes to Dumapay. And scores! Hipolito rather. And here comes Takad. Kalubakib to Magay. Magay out manning Francisco and draws a foul from Batulayan. So both teams now is closing in to penalty. 5 for Batang Natividad and 4 for University of Cagayan Valley. So gets the first one. Magay as a scoring machine here for the University of Cagayan Valley. And his teammates is kind of struggling for outside shooting. So they were relying so much for Magay. On the other hand, Batang Natividad has a great collaborative or collective efforts as every player contributes on the scoring board. And now here comes Hipolito. Alcantara rather. Galindo use the Batulayan screen and scores for Batang Natividad. So last 40 seconds remaining on the game clock. Almost a turnover, but a foul will be called against Leonard Mendoza. So 2 free throws now for Takad. Kale Bermudez. So foul for Kale Bermudez. So with the taunt there from the watchers, from the bleachers, you can see the excitements from the fans of Batang Natividad. And completes the 2 free throws despite the distractions of the home watchers. 25 seconds on the game clock and misses the dribbling. And here comes the 3 white shirts and Takad scores for Cagayan Valley with 1 point lead. Can they keep it for Batang Natividad? Batang Natividad burning the shot clock. And throws the ball on the feet of Carlos Baligod. Chance for the final play of Coach RB Sagun. Let's see what will be the answer in this second chapter of this ball game. And an air ball. And that's the end of our first half. 43-42 in favor of Batang Natividad. We'll be back later for more actions here at Nbtc North Luzon Regional Qualifiers.
To the officials, staff, and organizers of the National Basketball Training Center, headed by its founder and program director, Mr. Eric Altamirano, together with his wife, Marisa Altamirano, to our young delegates from the North and Central Luzon, to the supporters of Nbtc, welcome to Central Luzon State University. Welcome to the Science City of Muñoz, Nueva Ecija. Isang karangalan ang mapili ninyo ang CLSU para idaos ang ganitong palaro na naglalayong makahanap at makadevelop ng mga batang manlalaro para sila ay turuan at hasain upang sa kanilang pagtanda ay madala nila ang disiplina at determinasyon upang maging matagumpay sa buhay. Tulad ninyo, ako din noon ay isang batang basketballista. Hindi ako man naranasan na makasali noon sa ganitong klase ng palaro, pero naging daan ang paglalaro ng basketball para mailayo ako kasama ang aking mga kaibigan sa bisyo. Kung sa panahon ninyo ngayon ay sa masamang epekto ng labis na paggamit ng teknolohiya at pagtutok sa social media. Again, on behalf of the CLSU community, I wish you a safe and productive tournament. Enjoy your stay on our campus and may you have meaningful engagements with your teammates, officiating officials, and fellow athletes. Sabi nga ni Coach Sunny Jaworski, never say die. Thank you and may God bless us all.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey, and the destination, all you need is a plan to get there. Smart Postpaid. Live more today.
Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform. Big time ang cashback at fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na! Ang swerte...
And we welcome you back to the 2025 Smart Nbtc North Luzon Regional Championship presented by SM Supermalls, where the score is 43-42 in favor of the Batang Natividad versus the University of Cagayan Valley. This is still Mark Ganarial, still on the call for this game between Natividad and the University of Cagayan Valley. We're still live on Facebook at NBTC Philippines, Smart Sports, and Puso Pilipinas, as well as on YouTube on Smart Sports. So a turnover there. Another opportunity now for Batang Natividad to extend their lead. Oh! Almost an underneath the basket play for Francisco. But Takad is marking very well his target. And the score for Batang Natividad, the number 20, Justin Alcantara. Full court press here. And Takad asking for an ISO. Magay, one-on-one against Batulayan. And a cleanup play there by the number 17, Joseph Andre Balubal. Inside play, quick connection there between Bermudez and Francisco. Magay holding the ball from center to guard. And a collision there, and foul will be called against Batulayan. So 2 free throws now for the number 19, Carlos Baligod. Gets the first for Baligod. And misses a second. And Batang Natividad secures the rebound. Nice defense there by Baligod. Nice marking there. Oh, a collision. And a call against Kalubakib. As they scramble the defense against the number 20, Justin Alcantara. Stolen away by Takad. Takad one-on-one against Francisco. And the intimidation works as he misses that layup. Sagun waiting for the screen. Frees himself, fires a three. And the lucky bounce goes in for Dean Sagun. Traveling violation against Baligod. And Baligod will checks out. And Butakan checks in. Natividad goes to outside play once again. Waiting for the double screen. Did not wait for it anymore. And a wild shot there. And Magay holding the ball. Driving inside against three black shirts. And scores for Cagayan Valley. Once again. Oh, that's a wild shot from Bermudez. And Kalubakuib. Follow up by Takad. So the white shirts is all over the place. And now the lead is down to 2. Hipolito. So foul will be called against Kalubakib. So substitution now for Batang Natividad. Mendoza. To Hipolito. Galindo rather. So 3 points for Galindo. And here comes Takad. To Kalubakib for 3. No good. Magay will have that last one for him against the call for number 20. Yeah, number 20, Justin Alcantara. So Batacan will inbound the ball. See what will be the play of Coach Alvin Ataban. So Kalubakib to Butacan. Fires a 3. And it's good for Butacan. So both teams now have a good rhythm shooting the 3. Let's see if this fiery threes will continue in the second half. Once again for 3. No good. And ball will remain to Batang Natividad after that stepping out of the line by Takad. So Galindo will inbound the ball. And will go to the guard, Mendoza. Fakes the 3, thought about it. Waits for the screen. Fires the shot. Too strong. And Galindo tries to save it. But ball will go to the white shirts. And substitution now for Batang Natividad. So Francisco will checks out as Nava checks in. Oh, nice defense there, but not enough to outsmart. And another 3 for Butacan. And now the lead is in favor of the Cagayan Valley. Mendoza to Galindo, waiting for the screen. Galindo attacks the rim. Too strong. And a bad fall from Takad. Asking for a ref for the foul, but did not give in. So ball will remain with 11 to shoot for Batang Natividad. Time is winding down. Throws it out and stolen away by Kalubakib. Kalubakib converts to a score, extending the lead to 3, 57 to 54 with 6 and 10 seconds remaining on the shot clock. Galindo once again goes inside, a shot from Dumapay, and it scores. Kalubakib. Tight defense by Mendoza. And escaped that trap from Batang Natividad. Magay muscles his way against Dumapay. Against 3, 4, 3 black shirts. Magay is all over the place. So Mendoza asking for a screen there. And here comes Alcantara. Oh, blocked by Magay! And a conversion there from Justin Alcantara. Magay from offense to defense. Center to point guard. He is the Magic Johnson here for the University of Cagayan Valley. Magay. One-on-one against Nava. And a shot from Butacan. Too strong, but Magay gets that one. Kalubakib tries for 3. No good. And Magay once again with the ball. Tries that one. And a score against Nava. Mac Christopher Magay. The undersized center is doing all for the University of Cagayan Valley. And completes the three-point play, extending the lead to 4. And it uplifting the spirit there, brought to us by the slow-mo replay by Smart. Shared passion, strong nation. Smart. And now Trinidad will check in for Batang Natividad. Let's see what he can contribute in the second half. Too short there, but draws a foul from Nava. So Nava has a very difficult task guarding Magay. So the outside shooting now of the Cagayan Valley is working, as Magay is a double threat underneath the basket. So Nava once again, and misses both. And Palapos secures the rebound. Balubal rather secures the rebound. Kalubakib. Takad to Butakan. No hesitation there, but misses, and Nava secures the rebound for Batang Natividad. Galindo. Pass to the wide open, but defended well by Takad. And Butakan with the rebound. Kalubakib. To Magay, attacking once again against 3 black shirts. And nice defending there by the Batang Natividad. Collective efforts just to stop Magay. And foul will be called. So just a common foul, but both teams now have 3 team fouls. So Nava will check out as Patulayan checks in together with Francisco to give some height for this small Batang Natividad earlier. And Francisco with a rebound, just like what his role has to do. Up. And a holding foul against Kalubakib. So just one more, and Cagayan Valley will be on penalty. Oh! Butakan blocks that one, as there will be some discussion there between the referee and coach for the substitution. Nice defensive mindset there from Butakan. And Balubal. Butakan for 3 once again. Too strong. Butakan. Kicks out to Magay. Back to Kalubakib. Kalubakib uses the Magay screen. And driving inside. No. The defense is too strong for Malyin Lin. Kalubakib. Stolen away against Francisco. 3-on-2. 3-on-4. And Batang Natividad secures the rebound. Francisco all the way to the cup. And scores for Batang Natividad. Lead is down to 2. 62-60 with less than 3 minutes remaining. Butakan. No look pass. And Malyin Lin finally scores with that open freeway. And a shot from Trinidad. Too early from Trinidad. Nice defense there. Shot clock winding down. And too fast. Too strong for Kalubakib. Timeout will be called by Coach RB Sagun, and we'll be back after the short break.
With Smart Postpaid, enjoy awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. It's more than a plan. Smart Postpaid.
Hey, Smart Holiday Deals na! Instant data for you, phone for you, and the chance to win a Toyota Land Cruiser ZX. Keep loading or get a postpaid plan for more raffle points. Register now.
And we're back. So we would like to thank our sponsor, of course, Playtime Cares, for our sponsoring this Nbtc North Luzon Regional Qualifiers, together with the Central Luzon State University and Nueva Ecija, the Generals Basketball Association, the hosts for this tournament. So let's see what Coach Sagun have on his sleeves after that timeout. Sagun waits for the screen of Batulayan. Sagun attacks the rim. Too short. And here comes Liban. Almost a turnover from Liban. And a jumper there from Bermudez. Almost a secured. Here comes Palapos. A Baligod rather. And a foul against number 20. Foul against Justin Alcantara. So shooting on the line for Cagayan Valley is Carlos Baligod. In and out for that first free throw. Let's see if he can get at least one for these two bonuses. And Baligod gets the second one. The lead is now been turned over. 9 points now for Cagayan Valley. Almost lost the footing by Liban. And a turnover there, trying to get the inside play. And here comes Batang Natividad. Sagun draws a foul and will shoot two on the line. So the NBTC would like to thank also the following sponsors: Adidas and Molten for the official game ball, together with Swish App, the official stats provider, and of course, J Project, the live stream partner for making Madness in Nueva Ecija happen. And he gets the second one. The lead now is down to 8. With the tables has been turned, will there be a comeback from the home team? Nice deflection there, and Batang Natividad for the counter. Interception again by Liban. Bakiran, the muscle man, reverses. No. And Malinlin with the cleanup. The lead now has been turned over. 10-point lead from Batang Natividad. Make it a single digit once again. Stolen away. And a very clear path for Justin Alcantara to down the lead by 6. Baligod driving inside, strong finish, and scores against Batulayan with a foul. You can see now the exhaustion from the Batang Natividad after that grueling 4 points. The Cagayan Valley easily comes back with the score and the foul. So with less than a minute remaining on the game clock, what will be the story in this third chapter in this ball game? So Baligod now will shoot 2 on the line. And completes the 3-point play from Baligod. Here comes Batang Natividad. Dumapay. Waiting for his teammate. 12 to shoot. Bermudez. Stolen away by Baligod. Once again, Baligod. And scores for Cagayan Valley. Batang Natividad is struggling to establish themselves. Luckily, the Cagayan Valley is on penalty, so they will shoot 2. But they've been struggling here at the third quarter. From the inside and beyond the arc, Batang Natividad is too salty for this game, for this chapter. Misses the first, even on the line, Justin Alcantara. And second one is good. The lead now is down to 10. With 3 seconds remaining on the shot clock, Arpon will take it. And that's the end of our third quarter, with University of Cagayan Valley taking away, turning the tables, 76 to 66 against Batang Natividad. Later, we'll be back for the fourth and final quarter of this game.
Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform. Big time ang cashback at fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
With Smart Postpaid, enjoy awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. It's more than a plan. Smart Postpaid. Live more today.
J Project Clothing Shop, Premium Fabric. We customized quality printing. Makers of quality uniform. J Project Clothing Shop, Premium Fabric. We customized quality printing. Makers of quality uniform.
And we're back. This is still the 2025 Smart Nbtc North Luzon Regional Championship presented by SM Supermalls. I'm Mark Ganarial, still on the line for this game between the Batang Natividad and University of Cagayan Valley, with the score 76 to 66 in favor of Cagayan Valley. Let's see the final action here at CLSU Gymnatorium. Baligod. So turnover there. Francisco driving inside against 3 white shirts and stolen away by Baligod. Magay muscles his way. Did not get the foul. And Francisco, the 6'4" center, rolling inside. John Francisco scoring for Batang Natividad. And now, Magay is asking from the referee with that shoulder bump. No call. But let's see what will be the decision of the referee. So on the court now for the Batang Natividad are the starters earlier. And Magay attacks. Twisting in for Magay. Magay, the high flyer, the better defender, the all-around player for the University of Cagayan Valley. So we can clearly see the frustration here from the players of the Batang Natividad, turning the tables around from leading 10 points to now struggling to bring it down to a single digit. Takad to Kalubakib. Waiting for the Bakiran screen. Kalubakib stolen away by Alcantara. Alcantara driving inside. Draws a foul. So foul there from Kalubakib. Both teams now have 1 team fouls. Mendoza will checks in. So far, Mendoza is doing well offensively. But they need to stop the attacks of Magay. Trinidad. Magay again with the block! Kalubaki, pass to Takad. Here comes Takad, muscles his way. Too strong. And foul will be called. So ball will go to Natividad. Chance to bring down to a single-digit game. Mendoza asking for a play. Changes the direction. 14 to shoot. Mendoza uses the screen of Trinidad. Back to Trinidad. Fakes. No. Galindo to Mendoza. 5 to shoot. Galindo with 2 to shoot. And 24-second violation there. You can see the shouting from the people on the stands as they count for the last 2 seconds, but misses the opportunity to take a shot. So Batang Natividad is struggling to have their rhythm on the offensive end and also defensively, as another score for Joseph Andre Balubal. So far, it is the bench of the Cagayan Valley who is bleeding the Batang Natividad. Bakiran with the rebound. Time is winding down. Gets out of the trap. Oh! That is a bad landing. A very bad landing from Joseph Andre Balubal, with his shoulder and his forearms hitting the floor first. Let's hope for the best. But so far in this final quarter, Balubal is the man all around the court. Defensively and offensively, it is Balubal who helps Magay to continue their offensive rundown. So Balubal now will be checked by our medics and staff. So he will be subbed out by Butakan. Takad will inbound for Cagayan Valley. Can they keep this 12-point lead? Goes to Bakiran. Attacks the defense of Francisco. Francisco secures that one. And here comes Sagun. Sagun drives inside, strong pass. And a score for Alcantara. Finally, the connections of Batang Natividad is working. But can they have their rhythm? Almost a steal by Francisco. Attacking the defense or the offense of Magay. Kalubakib gets out from Mendoza. It's 7 versus 7. And stolen away by Mendoza. With Francisco taking the lead. And one against Butakan. With the clear advantage of John Francisco, who is 6'4", And Butacan, who is just 5'9", that clear away path is a clear foul when you extend your hand against the driving Francisco. So he will shoot one bonus free throw to reduce the lead to 7. With 6 minutes and 52 seconds remaining, what will be the story of these two strong teams in this quarter? And another opportunity on the line for John Francisco. John Francisco uplifting the spirit of his teammate with his offensive prowess. Let's see what he can contribute now on the line. He's on his own. And misses the first. And gets the second one. So timeout will be called. Coach Alvin Ataban for Cagayan Valley, and we'll be back after the short break.
Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Makikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at GCash at pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya feeling winner ka pa dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
We are back. So we would like to thank our sponsor, Playtime Cares, together with the Central Luzon State University and the Nbtc, the Generals Basketball Association, to host this tournament. So the lead now is in favor of the Cagayan Valley, 80-73. Takad to Malinlin. Back to Takad. No one is inside. Butacan tries to sneak in. Malinlin, 11 to shoot. Butacan, will he try a three? Asking for it, one-on-one against Mendoza. Kicks out to the corner. And Kalubakib too strong. No good. And here comes the Batang Natividad. So it's a kick ball from Francisco. Almost a score for Batang Natividad. They've been struggling for the transition offense. So it's a lockdown there. It's one-on-one. Oh, Francisco is out of the basket. Magay. Everyone is struggling. Who's ever defending Magay? Magay attacks the rim and draws a foul. It's too strong for Trinidad. He's been asking some help to guard Magay. Magay is the man for this Cagayan Valley squad. Shooting two. Gets the first. Very efficient on the line. Defensively, and of course, offensively, Mac Christopher Magay, the undersized center of the University of Cagayan Valley. For the second attempt. And gets the second one despite the distractions of the stands and the bench. Here comes Sagun. Tries the defense of Butacan. Kicks out to Trinidad for three. No good. And rebound. And a call against Butacan. With less than 6 minutes remaining, every possession counts for both of these teams. Frustrations now from the coaching staff. And of course, Butacan. So Alcantara now will inbound for Batang Natividad. Mendoza tries for 3. Goes to Alcantara. And now the lead is down to 6 for Batang Natividad. Sagun. Defending well. Double team. Takad. Outsmart the double D. An offensive foul will be called against Takad. With that extended hand, the referee calls an offensive foul against Takad. So another possession here to bring down to possibly a single or a double possession game. Alcantara will inbound the ball to Mendoza. One of the most efficient offensive guard here for Batang Natividad. Aliu play, too strong, and Malyin Lin stolen the ball. Almost a turnover there by giving it to Takad. And here comes Magay, double teaming everyone. And too strong for Malyin Yin. Here comes Sagun. Nice play inside, but too short for Francisco. Malyin Yin, one-on-one against Trinidad. Oh! And 3-on-1. And stolen away by Trinidad. Goes to Francisco, but a missed opportunity for the Batang Natividad. And you can clearly see the frustration from Francisco not getting that pass. And now the clock is down to less than 5 minutes remaining. Kalubakib escaped the defense, drives inside, scores for Cagayan Valley. Timeout will be called. Let's see what will happen next after this timeout. Now we are back. So we would like to thank, of course, our major sponsors, no other than Playtime Cares, for being the major sponsor here at the 2025 Smart Nbtc Regional Championship, together with CLSU or Central Zone State University and Nueva Ecija de Generals Basketball Association for being the gracious hosts here in this tournament. Oh! And what will be the call of the referee? Traveling against Alcantara. Alcantara thought that he have bumped the white shirts and another step will be given, but no. Butacan, almost a steal. Butacan for 3! Muulan tres ngayon dito para kay Butacan. Mendoza with a jelly on the icing and a score for John Francisco. Kalubakib to Malinlin, to Takad, to Butacan, libre na naman sa tres. It's Butacan show! 3-3 para kay Butacan. Alcantara. Susubok naman sa labas. Another answer from Nueva Ecija. It's Sagun. It's 7 versus 7. 7 kung 7. Naagawan ng kapwa 7. Pinoy step gumagana para kay Mendoza. Score para sa Batang Natividad. At baba ang kalamangan sa 7. Magbabalik tayo after this short break.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey. And the destination? All you need is a plan to get there. Smart Postpaid.
And now we are back for the fourth and final quarter of this game ball between Natividad and Cagayan Valley. So Takad will inbound the ball. Goes to Malinlin, who has been guarded by the 6'4" center and stolen away by Alcantara. Can't find Francisco. Trinidad. Napakagandang depensa dito mula sa mga white shirts. Here comes Mendoza. At namali ng pasa, napunta kay Butakan, and Magay keeps his footing. Scores for Cagayan Valley with a foul. Christopher Magay. So another shot for Magay to extend the lead to double digits. Mukhang medyo hindi effective ang nangyaring timeout na yon ni Coach Sagun. So substitution ngayon. Tingnan natin kung ano ang maaambag ni Kent Galindo. Sagun finds the open man, drives inside, draws a foul against Malinlin, and Trinidad will shoot 2 on the line. As you can see, the home team, ang Batang Natividad, is struggling to find their rhythm on the other end of the court. And lucky for that first shot. Let's see if he can bring down the lead down to 8. Trinidad once again. And completes that bonus free throws. All eyes on Batang Natividad, one of the home teams here at the regional qualifiers. And miscommunication between Takad and Kalubakib. And communication now, you can hear it, you can see it on the screen. The frustration between the two. That's a very rare. That's one of very rare mistakes from Takad. Mukhang gumagana ang magic bunot ngayon ni Coach Sagun. Asa ilalim na. Reverse layup is good for Kent Galindo. The lead now is down to 6. Everyone is shouting defense. Butakan to Kalubakib. Here comes Magay, the man for the team. Kalubakib for 3. No good. Agawan ng bola. Takad with the rebound. Butakan. Nako, napasobra ng depensa. Nalibre sa labas. 3 points! Jamir Gian Car Kalubakib. Sagun on the attack. Francisco, easy 2 points. They're still struggling with almost 2 minutes remaining. What will be the answer of Batang Natividad? Here comes Takad. and last 2 minutes. The last 2 minutes is brought to you by Smart. Choose your only with Smart Power all 99. Get 10 gigabytes of data, only all-net calls and texts, and only access to either Facebook, Messenger, and Instagram, or only access to TikTok for only 99 for 7 days. Load now with Smart. And another scores for Batang Natividad with 1 minute and 35 seconds remaining. There's still a 7-point lead for Magay attacking again. And foul will be called against Galindo. When the going gets tough, you know where to give the ball. It's to Magay. And Magay will shoot 2 on the line to once again extend the lead to probably a 3-possession ball game. Now both teams are in penalty, so they have to be careful. And gets the first for Magay. No distraction will distract this man as he carries on his shoulder the whole hopes of University of Cagayan Valley. Once again. So far, Magay never misses on the line, even in this most crucial moments. Cross-court pass. Francisco against Magay. Magay blocks Francisco! And the denial in that final play. Magay from offense to defense. You know what to do. It's calling Mr. Christopher Magay. So he will shoot 2 on the line. But so far, John Francisco is struggling to get his rhythm on the free throw. So an early foul there for Kalubakib. So 2 free throws now for Kalubakib. Misses and turnover. Ball will remain for the white shirts. With a 9-point lead, this is the chance to extend it to double digits. And ball goes to Kalubakib. Oh, 2 strong defense there. Magay, Malinyin in the mid-range. And it goes in! Here comes Batang Natividad. What will they be doing in this final quarter? Sagun goes to Trinidad. And a clear flop there from Kalubakib. Kaya matatawagan siya ng foul. So 2 free throw na para kay Trinidad. Para maibaba ang kalamangan. Posibleng sa siyam. First one goes in. So far, so good. Chance to bring down to 9. 102-93. Last 1 minute. Nice defense by Trinidad. Kalubakib will inbound and a full court press with Magay holding the ball. The man that you don't want to hold the ball for. Takad. To Baligod. 10 to shoot. Takad with the ball. To Malinyin. Back to Baligod na libre sa 3. Lumabas. And here comes Batang Natividad. Clock is not on their friend right now. Too strong! No look pass to Kalubakib. Kalubakib burning down the shot clock. To Baligod. Maligod. What will be the answer? Batang Natividad. Magay. Stolen away by Sagun. And here comes Batang Natividad. And draws a foul there. But still, a 9-point lead with 10 seconds remaining on the game clock. Both teams on penalty. So a small, simple foul can result to 2 or 3 free throws. Misses the first one. Alcantara, the man that they've been relying for the 3 and the scoring, is missing so much. And a frustration foul there from Alcantara. Takad will shoot 2 on the line. Big moments for the players of the University of Cagayan Valley. With extra effort from Magay, this team will be going places. From trailing from 10 points to now leading this game by 10. This is the last opportunity now for Batang Natividad. Last 3 seconds. Shot no good. And that secures the game. And that's the end of our 4th game this afternoon, with University of Cagayan Valley winning this ball game against Batang Natividad 103-93. Stay tuned for this game later against Japi JRS Sub Tumawini against I-Achievers Modern College, one of the hosts here at Nueva Ecija. Stay tuned for more action.
With Smart Postpaid, enjoy awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. It's more than a plan. Smart Postpaid. Live more today. With Smart Postpaid, enjoy awesome perks.
Swerte, dapat share.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform. Big time ang cashback at fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na! Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform. Big time ang cashback at fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
J Project Clothing Shop, Premium Fabric. We customized quality printing. Makers of quality uniform. J Project Clothing Shop, Premium Fabric. We customized quality printing. Makers of quality uniform.
And we are on our way to Madness in MOA. This is the continuing coverage of the 2025 Smart Nbtc Regional Championship presented by SM Supermalls. Welcome to Madness in Nueva Ecija. And we are live here at the Central Luzon State University Gymnatorium, where we were bringing you this game between Japi Juniors, Sab Tumawini from Isabella, and I-Achievers Modern College from Nueva Ecija. And my name is John Christian Sabado, and we are live on Facebook at NBTC Philippines, Smart Sports, and Puso Pilipinas, and as well as on YouTube on Smart Sports. And for the first five of I-Achievers, is jersey number 45 is Calosa, number 34 De Leon, 33 Framil, and jersey number 15 Ramos. And the first possession will go to Sab Tumawini, and that's a rebound for Calosa. Balanay holding the ball, pass to Calosa. Balanay again, setting for the play. Give it to Framil. To Calosa on the middle, on the right side. And underneath the rim, no good for I-Achievers. And there's a contact. Contact for jersey number 31. Di Cuatco. Calosa received the ball, gave it to jersey number 33, Framil, and that is the first points of this game, and 3 points from Framil, and a fast answer there for Tumawini. Ramos on the inbound, give it to Balanay. Balanay hesitate, give it back to Ramos. Ramos squeezes himself, no good. And Sab Tumawini with a drive, give it back to Alam. Alam for a mid-range, rebound by I-Achievers. And there's a foul for jersey number 12, Molinar. And Achiever here is wala pang talo, 3-0 ang kanilang record dito, habang ang Japi Juniors naman is wala pang panalo. And sino kaya? And makukuhanan ng offensive foul dito ang Team Achievers. And jersey number 4, Daliri for the inbound. Give it to Cabildo. To Daliri again. To Molinar. Give it back to Diquatco. Diquatco sa gitna. Nakasungkit siya ng foul. Galing dito sa jersey number 45, Calosa. And Diquatco is a 5'11 center and born in 2007. And last free throw. And the last is not good for Diquatco. What will be? Achievers really so fast. There's a struggle of the ball, but Sab Tumawini maintains it. Almost lost it. From the left side, the fake, and that is a traveling violation coming from Molinar. From Hill. From Hill. From Hill again. From in the inside. But there's a contact by Alam at the back. And there's a number 34. De Leon will go to the free throw line. And for the head coach of I-Achievers is Sir Jean Paul Cabigao, and assistant coach Chris Marcelino Servas. Will he completes the free throw? Yes. 2 out of 2 para kay De Leon. Alam here on the inbound. Give it to Cabildo. Cabildo cross the lane. Give it to Alam. Finding his teammates. Give it to the right side to Alam. To Cabildo again with a quick fire 3. No good. And there's a foul on the inside. And there's some changes here for Tumawini Isabella. From De Leon. Balanay here. Hesitating his defensive. From here, from the three, from the left side, the air ball. Not good for the follow-up. A court-to-court pass. And it's good for Daliri. This is a fast game for these two teams. Balanay. Spin around with a wild shot. No good. But Achievers maintain the ball. With to a pick and roll, and a pick and roll again. Yes! That's a good pass connection to these teams. Cabildo. Cabildo give it to the paint, to the middle, with a jumper. And a good for Sanchez. That is a good jumper for Sanchez. De Leon here. Double team by, but yes. That's a turnover for I-Achievers. And there's a number 22. Shell will go to the court. Cabildo holding the ball. Defending by, here we go. There's number 35. 15. Cabildo. Double team by I-Achievers. But a counter steal for Cabildo. Cabildo. Give it to the under of the rim. And that is a good at the rim by Alam. There's a foul. Call for Kalangan. A reach in foul. And that is the fourth team foul for tumawid ni Isabella. And I think that is a penalty giving to sub Tumawini, and Balanay will go to the line. The first shot is good. Will he complete it? It's a 2 out of 2 for Balanay. And Ataide will go to the game, and Balanay will go to the bench. Covarrubias for the defense. A tight defense for Covarrubias, and Ataide here. But there's a foul for Ataide. This is a tight defense for Nueva Ecija, for High Achievers. Shell on the sideline inbound. Give it to Sanchez, to Shell again, but lost the ball. A counter steal for Shell, a fake, and an acrobatic shot, but it's good for Shell. That is a acrobatic shot. Stolen again by Tumawini in a fake. Another back-to-back score for Shell. Achievers here. Is nahihirapan ibaba yung bola. Give it to Cristobal, to Ataide. Oh, what a fake. I think that is a traveling violation para kay Covarrubias. And sa tingin ko, nahihirapan dito ang High Achievers na ibaba ang bola dahil sa sobrang higpit na depensa dito ng Tumawini Isabella. These two teams is trying their best para madepensahan yung bawat isa, and hanggat maaari gusto nila is hindi mapatawirin sa half court. Pass on the inside. Kalangan, no good. Rebound by Ataide. And there's a foul for jersey number 26. Sanchez. And that is a penalty. So jersey number 7, Ataide, will go to the free throw line. And Mark Andre Ataide is a guard with a 5'7" height, born on 2007. He gets the second shot. A fast double team there, but Tumawini is may answer sila dun sa defense ang yon. Here we go, Sanchez. And a steal for High Achievers, Garcia. A simple layup there for Garcia. And I think that is a 8 seconds violation. That is a good defense for Achievers. Napakagandang depensa para naman dito sa Nueva Ecija High Achievers. Covarrubias finding his teammates. Give it to Garcia. To Ataide. Pick and roll, high and low. And that's good for Garcia. And you will hear the bench of Achievers shouting defense. I think that will boost their confidence. And that's a block for Garcia. Sanchez here. Give it to Kalangan for the answer. And that will make their team. Uy, what a sidestep there, but kicks out on the outside. And a quick two. Garcia for the rebound. Ataide for a long two and gets fouled by Shell. And that is a 2-point lead for Isabella. Substitution, Covarrubias out. And jersey number 10, Tangalin, will go to the game. Ataide miss again on the first free throw. And I think there's a committee problem there. And there's a 2 minutes and 23 seconds left for the first quarter. And Ataide for the second shot. No good for Ataide. And Shell will get the rebound. Shell for a fast drive. Give it to Pamela. Stolen by Tangalin. Give it to Ataide. Ataide will go fast. Give it to Cristobal. And Ataide again on the middle. And I think that is a turnover for Achievers. Domingo to Shell. Shell using his speed. Give it to Domingo. Domingo lays it up. And there's a unsportsmanship foul coming from jersey number 7, Mark Andre Ataide. And ang pinapakita dito ni Ataide is nakatayo lang daw siya. But the referee saw there's a contact there. Domingo got it first. Bucket for the free throw. The second one is good also. So warning for penalty dito ang Team Achievers. Shell dito. Nidepensa ni Ataide. Give it to Kalangan. Give it to Shell again. A shaky move and a layup outside. But that will not count because a shot clock violation for Isabella. Garcia will go to the inbound. Give it to Garcia again. And Ataide setting a play. Give it to Covarrubias. Tangalin rather. Another one. And there's a collusion there. And this is Sanchez. Give it to Kalangan. And that is a strong move for Kalangan. Ataide for a crossover, a fake. Give it to Tangalin outside. And there's a foul for Shell. Danny Shell. And there's a substitution for Isabella. Alam will go back to the game. And Tangalin misses the first free throw here para sa Achievers. Second shot will go in. Alam on the inbound. Receives by Cabildo and a quick double team there for Achievers. But Kalangan for 3. Kalangan feeling set. That is a back-to-back score for Kalangan. But Tangalin will answer. No good. But Garcia foot back. That's a nice clean up for Garcia. Here comes Tamawiri. No good. Rebound by Achievers. Give it Takulad to Tangalin again for 3. He misses it. That is a 0 field goals for Tangalin. Give it on the inside. Alam will push it up with an easy layup there for Alam. And that is out. That's it for the first quarter with a score of 17-24 in favor of Isabella. And we will be right back. And we are back for the second quarter. And kasi simula pa lang na second quarter is mainit na agad yung dalawang team na to. The ball will go to Isabella. Jersey number 7 is Abella. Give it to Kalanga. Give it back to Abella. Kalanga here setting a play. Cabildo signing a play. Give it to Alam. Looking for Kalangan. Kalangan a quick fire 3. And that is the second 3 points for Kalangan. He feeling it. Give it to Ramos. Guado taking his time. Give it to Ramos again with a strong spin move for Ramos. And he backs it in. That is a sweet move for Guado. Getting into speed. Then slow for a spin. And then takes a shot. Alamir crossover against De Leon. Passes to Cabildo. No good. And a steal for Tumawini. Alam for a spin and there's a contact. And Alam will put that on a free throw line. Pushing foul for De Leon. James Bryan Alam is a center here with a height of 6 foot, born in 2005. He makes a 2 free throw with 8 minutes and 33 seconds left on the second quarter. He missed the first one. Alam on the second shot. And high achievers. But that is offensive rebound for Alam. Isabella fake, give it to, and they lost the ball, and that turns on turnover. There's a foul again by Capildo. And that is a second team foul for Isabella. Here we go, Cristobal bumps his defender here with Takulad. Give it to Alosa and Cristobal on the middle pass. But Takulad is there for the recovery, and Takulad will go to 2 points there for Takulad. Here we go, Capildo signing a play for his teammates, Alam. There's a pump fake there, but there's number 12 almost lost the ball, and Ayachievers got it. Jersey number 23, and no good. That is a block for Cabildo. Sanchez rather. And with a 20 seconds shot clock here, Takulad on the inbound, and what will be Achievers will do. Cristobal on a quick fire three, no good for Cristobal. Takulad. Here we go. Mangulab, give it to Shell. To Shell again. Kicks it out on the outside with Joaquin for three, no good. Rebound by Calosa. Here we go. Ayachievers on the offense. Fake. Bramble kicks it out on the outside. Cristobal signing for a screen for Calosa. And give it on the inside. Calosa, that is a good, clean pick and roll play by Ayachievers. That is a connection between Cristobal there and Calosa. Joaquin here, driving, using his strength, but there's a blocking foul by Calosa. It is a 4-point lead for Isabella. Finding her teammate, Shell. Ooh, that is an offensive foul. I think kanina niya pa ginagawa yon, and the referee saw it now. Takulad here for the inbound for Achievers. Give it to Balanay. Balanay penetrating that dribble. Another offensive foul. Back-to-back offensive foul for these two teams. Naglalabanan sila ng katawan. But Coach Jean Paul Cabigaw is not happy on that call. And that is a timeout call for Ayachievers. And the score is 23-27, 4-point lead for Isabella. And we'll be right back after a short break.
Swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang ay isang online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Makikita din ang playtime sa Maya at GCash at pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya feeling winner ka pa dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
And we are back to the second quarter, and we'd like to thank Playtime Cares for being one of the major sponsors of the 2025 Smart Nbtc North Luzon Regional Championship, as well as the Central Luzon State University and Nueva Ecija, the Generals Basketball Association, for being our gracious host in making madness in Nueva Ecija happens. And we are back for more action here in the second quarter. Achievers here, and Balanay will go fast, and that is a fast left-handed layup for Balanay, and he will recover there immediately. Cabildo here, give it to Joaquin. Joaquin with a strong move, uses a muscle, lays it up. That is Joaquin against Garcia. And here we go, Cristobal dribbling outside, using the screen for Garcia. Take a long three from the downtown. That is a clean, wide open three for Cristobal. That is a good three. Oh, almost lost by Cabildo. That is a good defense for Balanay. Walking here, guarding by Garcia. And there's no good for Isabella. Garcia for the inbound. Framil, give it to Framil again on the left side. Three, no good for Framil. But I think there's a down man. Jersey number 12, Molinar, is hurting on the floor. What is happening? And Molinar will subs out for the safetyness of the player, but the ball will remains on their possession. Walking on the beam bound, give to Kalangan. Kalangan guarding by Framil. De Cuatco. And that is an unsportsmanship foul again, coming from jersey number 11, Briner Buado. Cristobal rather. And he was explaining on the referee, but the referee stands on his call that it is a unsportsmanship foul for Cristobal. So this is a free throw for Daliri. And that will cut the lead into one. Will tie the game. And it's a tie game for these two teams. Plus ball possession for Isabella. Daliri on the sideline inbound. Give it to Cabildo. Cabildo. Give it to Kalangan. Back to Cabildo and Joaquin here. Using the screen. Give it to Daliri. Daliri powered their layup. No good. And there's a foul again underneath the rim. A offensive foul coming from Isabella. And some changes here for Isabella. De Cuatco will go to the bench, while Alam will go back to the game. It is a tie game, all 31. with the 4 minutes and 29 seconds remaining on the game clock. And both teams are warning for penalty. Framil looking for a fast 3. No good for Framil. Rebound by Isabella. Cabildo here setting a play. Joaquin looking for his teammates. Give it to Daliri. Daliri power move again. And another offensive foul coming from Isabella. And I think that is too powerful for Daliri. And he extend his arms. And the referee saw it. And there's no penalty there because it is a offensive foul. Balanay here. Dribbling the ball. Use that screen. And that is a turnover for I Achievers. So that the ball possession will go to Tumawini. It's a tie, all 31. Who will take the lead? Cabildo. Will this be the shot that will give Isabella a lead? Joaquin power ups his way. But there's a block from Garcia underneath. And a traveling again. That's a turnover. That's the third consecutive turnover for Isabella. Garcia on the inbound. And Balanay here. Dribbling the ball. Crossing over. Cristobal. Garcia with a screen. And that is a quick double team, but Dalire will get a foul. And I would like to take this chance to thank our sponsors, Adidas Molten, our official game ball, Swish Up, our official stats provider, and JP Project, our live stream partner for making madness in Nueva Ecija happen. And a substitution for Isabella. Cabildo will go out and Shell will go back to the game. And that is a tip off for Taide. And the timeout called by Isabella with a score of 33-31. Change lead tayo for the I Achievers, and we'll be right back after a break. And we are back for more actions here second quarter, and we'd like to thank Playtime Cares for being one of the major sponsors of the 2025 Smart Nbtc Regional Championship, as well as Central Luzon State University and Nueva Ecija Basketball Association for being our gracious host in making madness in Nueva Ecija happen. And Achievers had the ball. Ataide here. Ataide on the inside. Give it to Cristobal on the left side. 3. No good for Cristobal. Ataide. Ataide will get a foul from Shell. And Ataide will go to the line and shoot free throws. Mark Andre Ataide. He's a guard with a 5'7" height. And he consistently Missed the first shot. And makes the second one. Ataide here. Here he goes. Jersey number 16 with a fast. It's still Ataide with a left-handed. No good. Give it to De Leon. To Tangalin from the outside. For jersey number 33. Framil on 3 from the top of the key. And he banks it. Money for jersey number 33. Reyes to Joaquin. Joaquin here, muscles it up. Getting that 2 against jersey number 6. Repangol. Repangol here. Give it to Tangalin. And the rebound for Alam. And Hardiel there. Give it to Joaquin again. A strong move for Hardiel. And that will call a traveling violation for Joaquin. And repang call to Ataide. Give it on the middle. Tangalin for 3 on the left side. And that is a wide open 3 for Tangalin. Joaquin here, hold the ball. Dribbling. Try again. Give it to Alam. Alam on the left side. What a big for Joaquin and Alam. But Ataide will go fast here. Give it to Framil. Framil with a pick and roll. To Framil again on the right side. Kicks it out. To Ataide. Give it again to the right side. No good. But a cleaner for the Pancol. (26) Sanchez here, looking for his teammates. Hardiel, give it to Joaquin. Again attacking, give it to Kalangan. Kalangan again. That is third 3 points on this game. And Kalangan is feeling it, but there's a blocking foul coming from Hardiel. And let's take a look at a smart 3-point shot by Kalangan. A not contested 3-point for Kalangan. That is third 3-point, and that will be a timeout. With a 2-point lead for Achievers. We'll be right back after a short break. And we are back to the ball game with 31 seconds remaining on the second quarter, on the first half of the game, with just 2 points lead for Achievers. And penalty situation for Isabella. Ataide will go to the free throw line. Ataide again misses the first one. He backs it in. The second one, 1 out of 2 para kay Ataide dito, and will go to the bench. And I think Nueva Ecija will go to the tight defense here para sa Isabella para sa 30 seconds. And that is a good defense for Nueva Ecija. And only 4 seconds dito para hindi makuha ang 8 seconds violation Receives by Hardiel. Hardiel on the inside. Pieces up on the mid-range. But Isabella almost lost it. Kailangan again for 3. Not good this time. Covarrubias. No good. Rebound by Hardiel. Last 8 seconds. Give it to number 12. With a pull-up. No good. And that's it for the first half. That is the action, full of action of first half against I Achievers and Isabella. And the score is 43 and 40 in favor of I Achievers. And we'll be right back after a short break.
To the officials, staff, and organizers of the National Basketball Training Center, headed by its founder and program director, Mr. Eric Altamirano, together with his wife, Marisa Altamirano, to our young delegates from the North and Central Luzon, to the supporters of Nbtc, welcome to Central Luzon State University. Welcome to the Science City of Muñoz, Nueva Ecija. Isang karangalan ang mapili ninyo ang CLSU para idaos ang ganitong palaro na naglalayong makahanap at makadevelop ng mga batang manlalaro para sila ay turuan at hasain upang sa kanilang pagtanda ay madala nila ang disiplina at determinasyon upang maging matagumpay sa buhay. Tulad ninyo, ako din noon ay isang batang basketballista. Hindi ako man naranasan na makasali noon sa ganitong klase ng palaro, pero naging daan ang paglalaro ng basketball para mailayo ako kasama ang aking mga kaibigan sa bisyo. Kung sa panahon ninyo ngayon ay sa masamang epekto ng labis na paggamit ng teknolohiya at pagtutok sa social media. Again, on behalf of the CLSU community, I wish you a safe and productive tournament. Enjoy your stay on our campus and may you have meaningful engagements with your teammates, officiating officials, and fellow athletes. Sabi nga ni Coach Sonny Jaworski, never say die. Thank you and may God bless us all.
And we welcome you back to the 2025 Smart Nbtc North Luzon Regional Championship presented by SM Supermalls. With a score of 43 and 40, I Achievers is up to 3 points. And we'd like also to thank Adidas and Molten, our official game ball, Swish Up, our official stats provider, and J Project, our live stream partner for making madness in Nueva Ecija happen. The 2025 Smart Nbtc National Finals presented by SM Supermalls is the Philippines National Under-19 Tournament and is an endorsed event by the Samahang Basketball ng Pilipinas o SBP. And this start of the third quarter action, and that is a easy layup, easy 2 points for Isabella, and cuts the lead for 3. Garcia on the middle, giving his offensive rebound. Takulad on the mid-range jumper with a side eye there for Takulad. And jersey number 26, Sanchez there is good. Here we go, Takulad. Defending by Molinar. Defensive. That is a steal for jersey number 5, Domingo. Domingo can't execute that play. Takulad here receives the ball. Screen for Garcia. Looking for a pick and roll. But a mid-range jumper again. No good for Takulad. And that is a defensive rebound for Sanchez. Here we go, RDL. Almost lost the ball, but that RDL will call a offensive foul there for RDL. And RDL will go to the bench. And Cabildo will go back on the game. Also Garcia will go to the bench. And Repangkol. Aliado. Give it to Takulad. Takulad gives back on the left side. 3, no good. Takulad. Again with a jumper. No good again for Takulad. Here we go. Cabildo give it to Alam on the middle alone. Using the board. And that's good for Alam. With a 1-point lead for I Achievers. Here we go, Fuentes to Takulad. And there's a foul there. And that's a foul there on the 3-point line. And that is not... And head coach Sean Arnold Bautista is not happy on that call. Gets the first one. The second one doesn't go in. The last throw for Takulad doesn't go in. What a strong rebound there. Cabildo here setting a play. Give it to Alam. Alam on the mid-range. Pass it to Sanchez. Sanchez no good. There's a block. But there's a foul for Repangkol. And Sanchez will go to the line. Genesis Dena Sanchez is the center here for Isabella with a height of 6 foot. Born in 2006. And the second one. 1 out of 2 para dito kay Sanchez. And the ball possession will go to Nueva Ecija. Repangkol. Repangkol here, waiting for his teammates. Give it to Covarrubias on his struggle on the inside. Gives back to outside Fuentes. No good. But there's a foul from Covarrubias. Our referee saw that little push for Covarrubias. Cabildo. Cabildo. To Alam. Alam uses that screen from Sanchez. Alam dribbling the ball, spinning. Give it to Cabildo with a fake and a mid-range jumper there. Covarrubias almost lost it. Setting play, a screen for Repangkol with a pick and roll play and a foul from behind. Jersey number 5, Domingo will get a foul there. And Repangkol will go to the line. Domingo will subs out, and Kalangan will go back on the game. Repangkol here, 2 out of 2. And Takulad will subs out. Also Alam walking in here. And Ramos. Here we go. Cabildo. Now it's Cabildo. Setting a play. Give it to Joaquin. On the middle outside. Almost lost it. Give it to Sanchez. On the middle. And gets a foul. And Sanchez again on the line here for Isabella. With a 5 minutes and 50 seconds remaining on the game clock. With a 3-point lead for Nueva Ecija. Again, Nueva Ecija here has a 3 wins with 0 losses. Some changes here for Isabella. For a tight defense here. Covarrubias gets back to Repangkol. To Covarrubias. Covarrubias drives out the middle, gives back to Ramos. That's a good feedback for Ramos. Coming from the right side. Joaquin here. Looking for Kalangan. Gives back to the point guard, Cabildo. Cabildo dribbling the ball. On the middle. Joaquin with a spin. And muscles it up. And that's good. That's a strong finish for Joaquin. Sean Mayo Joaquin. And still again here for Isabella. And that's a block coming from behind of Sanchez. Covarrubias on the left side. Ramos for the footback. But there's a foul called by our referee. And Ramos will go back to the line. Shooting a free throws. Reyes and Covarrubias. Fuentes rather will go to the bench, and Balanay and Framil will go back to the court. Ramos for the last shot, last free throw. Doesn't go in. Rebound by Sanchez there. Cabildo, court-to-court pass for jersey number 13. But there's no good. Ramos almost lost it. Repangkol gave it to Balanay on the sideline. Repangkol again on the offensive rebound and convert that. Easy 2 points for Repangkol. A nice cleanup there. Here we go, Cabildo. Cabildo. That is a hard shot from Mil with a quick 2. Walking here to Cabildo. Waiting for Sanchez. Sanchez on the middle. Pass it up and use the glass. That's it for Sanchez. Ramos for a crossover. Give it to Repangkol with a layup. And that will not go in. This now for Isabella. Reverse layup. Not good. Ooh, what a crossover there for Balanay. But there's a foul called by our referee. And again, the head coach for Isabella is not happy on that call. And look at the slow-mo replay there. A strong move. Balanay will go to the line. First shot, miss it. Last shot for Balanay. Last 3 minutes and 34 seconds for this quarter. Shell now have the ball. Give it on the middle, Joaquin. A steal from High Achievers. Balanay runs down. And it's a laid up, a fly high layup for Balanay there. Shell holding the ball. Bumps Ramos. Give it to Gravela. Give it on the right side, three. No good. Rebound by Ramos. Lost it. And there's a foul coming from Shell. A offensive rebound by Shell. And it gets a 2 points and one. Well, it makes a 3-point play here. A chance for a 3-point play here for Shell. And here comes it. Alam will go back on the floor, and Joaquin will go to the bench with a 1-point lead only here for Achievers. That's a bad pass for Calosa. And it turns a turnover here for Nueva Ecija. And Shell here. Trying to pass inside, but deflects and still by De Leon. De Leon with a power move. No good. Calosa for a follow-up. That is a good follow-up for Calosa. Last 2 minutes here for the third quarter. Alam receives the ball. On the middle again. And a turnover for Isabella. That is a turnover coming from Gravela. And Gravela will go to the bench, and Dicuatco will go back on the floor for Isabella. De Leon. Pass it inside, but there's a kickball violation. That will be a nice pass from De Leon to Balanay. And Balanay on the inbound, looking for his teammates. Give it on the inside, but it's still for Dicuatco. He will go Shell again, running fast, looking for a foul, but that turns into out of bounds for Shell. And ball possession coming from Achievers. Ramos here, driving fast. Almost lost the ball. Calosa. Ramos again on the inside. Give it back to De Leon. To Balanay. Balanay with a Hesse. With 8 seconds remaining. On the right side. Ramos doesn't go. Ramos again. On the right side, three from down the 2-3. From way downtown. Ramos. That's a good three for Ramos. And it extends the lead for a 6-up. Alam here on the right side. Crossing over. Alam will fake on the middle. Short shot for Alam, but recovered by Kalangan. Kalangan with a bounce on the rim shot. And a little bump there from Fromil. Uy. Balanay. Balanay. that is a penalty for Isabella. And Balanay will throw a free throw. Will shoot a free throw there. Good for Balanay there on the first free throw. Balanay not good on second shot. Last 35 seconds remaining. Cabildo. Give to Alam. Alam looking for his teammates. Give it to Kalangan. Kalangan from the left side around the middle. Dicuatco, a strong move but lost the ball. Resist by Alam. Kalangan with no shot clock and 40 seconds remaining. Rebound again by Isabella. And the Ramos here. Ramos driving so fast here for Achievers. No good. Last 1 second. And that's it for the third quarter. With a 5-point lead here for Achievers Nueva Ecija. And we'll be right back after a short break.
J Project Clothing Shop has been a sublimation company for a long time. We have evolved by proving quality and top-notch products for our customers. The design jerseys are carefully examined and printed in a quality machine that produces a fast printing, the biggest machine in the printing industry. In the sewing section, all the sewing experts use quality thread, needles and machine to make the product good-looking and durable. We customize clothing and sportswear in full sublimation. What are you waiting?
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey. And the destination? All you need is a plan to get there.
And this is still the 2025 Smart Nbtc North Luzon Regional Championship presented by SM Supermalls. I am John Christian Sabado, still on the call for this game between Achievers Modern College Nueva Ecija and Japi Juniors sub to Mawini from Isabella with a score of 62 and 57. And we're still live on the Facebook at NBTC Philippines, Smart Sports, and Puso Pilipinas, as well as on YouTube on Smart Sports. And we are entering now on the last and fourth quarter of this game. Achievers here, Cristobal. Cristobal now here, setting the play. Give to Tangalin. Give it to Cristobal again on the three. He fills that three. And that is a third three for Cristobal here on the game. Alam. Using that screen. From Dicuatco to Domingo. Dicuatco again on the screen. On the inside with a laid up. No. That's a foul for Ataide. That could be the shot clock is 40 seconds. Inbound here on the inside, and a block coming from Garcia. And the ball will go to I-Achievers Nueva Ecija here. Jersey number 7, Tangali on the inbound. Give it to Ataide. With a steal. Steal by Molinar. But no good for Molinar. Another steal again coming from Molinar. Molinar here, easy laid up from Molinar. Cristobal there for a fast answer there for Cristobal. 8-point lead here for Nueva Ecija. Alam here. Alam, give it to Molinar. Dicuatco on the inside, but that will be a traveling violation for Dicuatco. And some changes here for Isabella again. Dicuatco will go out, and Sanchez will go in. Also, Kalangan for Domingo. And Garcia here. Ataide for the inside. Buado lose the ball. Molinar give it to Sanchez with a half fake. And there's a slide for Sanchez. So the referee called it a traveling violation. Buado with the ball. Give it to Ataide. A defense coming from Molinar. Cristobal defending by. Almost lost it. Buado on the middle pass. Cristobal again. There's a back-to-back score for Cristobal. And there's a foul for Tangalin for holding Cabildo. So Kalangan will go to the inbound line, looking for his teammates. Give it to Cabildo, lost it, and same ball. Last touch for a tidy there. That is a strong defense coming from Nueva Ecija. Molinar will go out. And Joaquin Cabildo. Double team. Joaquin, double team again by Nueva Ecija. And there's a line violation there. Out of bounds. Turnover coming from Isabella. Ataide to Buado. Buado looking for Ataide. Defending by Kalangan. Defended by Kalangan. Give it to Garcia. Garcia. Mid-range jumper, no good. Rebound by Joaquin. Cabildo running fast. Will he go? Kalangan pass on the left side with a quick three there. No good. Rebound, offensive rebound from Joaquin. And that is a clean up coming from Joaquin. Ataide. Give it to Garcia, post up. Give it on the middle, Cristobal. No good there for Cristobal. And the ref will call a foul from Kalangan. Shot clock will reset in 14 seconds. Ataide on the inbound. And a steal for Cabildo. Give it to Shell. Shell a layup. And a foul. That foul is coming from Tangalin. And Shell will go to the line and shoot 2 points. We only have 5 minutes and 49 seconds remaining here for the last quarter of this game. And that is 69-62. A 7-point lead coming from Isabella. Shell will carry it into 6. No good for the second. And there's a foul again. coming from Isabella. And I think Sanchez will commit that foul. Buado on the inbound. This is 69-62. 7-point lead. Cristobal again, trying to go inside with a turnover. Gets back to Garcia. Ataide attacking on the rim. Buado with a fake. Ataide again, attacking the rim. Give it to Garcia. Garcia, no good that on that play. And again, there's a foul from the green shirts. And Gabildo dribbling the ball. Give it to Alam. Alam looking for his teammates. Give it to Shell. Shell again. Using the board. No good this time. Cristobal attacking fast. Cristobal dribbling the ball. Give it to Ataide. Bounce pass. And give it back to Ataide. Spin. Give it again to Buado. But Buado gets a foul there on the air. Buado. Briner Buado is a 5'11 forward. Born in 2006. And the first one is no good for Buado. And I would like to invite sa lahat ng nanonood sa live dito sa Central Luzon State University Gymnatorium. This is the second day of Nbtc North Luzon Regional Championship. And tomorrow will be the third day. And no good for the free throws para kay Buado. Cabildo there. Give it to Sanchez on the middle. But it's still from Cristobal to Garcia. Garcia to Tangalin. And a foul coming from Alam. Another foul coming from Isabella. With only 7 points lead by Achievers. But they are both warning for penalty. The first free throw of Lance Andrew Tangalin will not go in. Also, Tangalin here is a guard with a height of 5'7", born in 2005. Cabildo. Give it to Alam. To Shell on the right side. To Sanchez. And that is a turnover coming from Sanchez. And this is a new 5 lineup. New 5 lineup para dito sa Achievers. Here we go. Repangkol. Give it to Ramos. Defending by Shell. Give it to Framil on the middle. Takulan with a cat. And Repangkol with a fake. What a fake coming from Repangkol. And that is a timeout called by Isabella with a 71-62 points lead by Nueva Ecija. We'll be right back after a short break.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey. And the destination? All you need is a plan to get there. Smart Postpaid.
And we are back to the last quarter of this game, and we'd like to thank Playtime Cares for being one of the major sponsors of the 2025 Smart NBTC Regional Championship, as well as the Central Luzon State University and Nueva Ecija Basketball Association for being our gracious host in making Madness in Nueva Ecija happen. And that is a putback coming from the Cuatco. And a steal from Cabildo. Give it to Shell. And Cabildo for three, no good. A strong offensive rebound coming from Alam. Shell again from the left side three, and that's going. Coming from Shell, and that cuts the lead into 4 with the 3 minutes and 27 remaining on the game clock. Familiar trying to make some room of themselves, and that almost lost the ball, and out of bounds coming from Alam, and that's a quick timeout coming from Achievers with a 4-point lead para sa Nueva Ecija. We'll be right back after this short break. And we are back, and we are still live here at the Central Luzon State University Gymnatorium. And it is a game between Achievers Nueva Ecija and Tumawini Isabella. What will be the play of Nueva Ecija? Dahil tumawag sila dito ng timeout, ano kaya ang gagawin nilang play dito? Give it to Ramos. To Repangcol, giving to Framil, and that is a shot clock violation. Hindi napansin ng Achievers dito ang shot clock. And that will be a turnover. It will be a chance, a 1-point or 2-point possession here. Cabildo, give it to Alam. Alam, the Cuatco for the screen. From the left side, Kalangan, no good for Kalangan, but offensive rebound for the Cuatco. Again, the Cuatco again, no good. Struggling on the ball, and Ramos here. An easy left-handed layup para dito kay Ramos. That is a good layup. Cabildo. Cabildo, give it to Shell. Shell with a pump jumper, no good para Shell. Rebound again by Ramos. And I think that is a turnover para dito sa Nueva Ecija. 6-point lead para sa Nueva Ecija. Alam, looking for his teammate. Give it to Shell. To Di Cuatco. Cabildo, Di Cuatco powering his way on the inside, but doesn't go in. Cabildo again with 1 second shot clock. No good. Rebound by Framil. They are using too much time here coming for the side of Isabella. Takulad. Ramos. And that's a steal coming from Shell. And that is a 2 points. 4-point lead. Uy. And I think that Shell will touch it. And the ball stays for Nueva Ecija. And That is an offensive foul coming from Takulad, hitting Cabildo on the head. And that is a back-to-back turnover for Nueva Ecija. And it'll be an unsportsmanship foul. Cabildo will go to the line. Cabildo, will he make stop? That cuts the lead into 3. Will he complete it? Cabildo, a pressure on the line, and the second one doesn't go in, and still a 3-point play para dito sa Achievers. Pero ball possession pa rin ng Isabella, and Shell for the inbound. Nahanap dito si Dicuatco. Dicuatco with a quick spin. And a traveling coming from Dicuatco. And Takulad gave it to Framil. To Takulad again. Passer Pangkol from Framil on the outside. Give it to De Leon from the outside. And Ramos will fall on the 3-point line. And a chance to extend their lead in up to 6. Ano kaya gagawin dito ng mga Jappy Juniors? Sab Tumawini. And as you can see, the bench of Isabella distracting Ramos. But I think Ramos doesn't care. Ramos here, a lot of pressure here on his hand. And he missed the second one. At the last throw for Ramos. And he missed it. A rebound. And that's a timeout from Isabella with a 4-point lead para dito sa Nueva Ecija. And we'll be right back after a short break. But let's look at this play. Smart slow-mo replay from the Quatco.
Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Makikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at GCash at pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya siling winner ka pa dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-Playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, Playtime na!
And we are back on the last 1 minute of action here in the fourth quarter between Achievers Nueva Ecija and Sub Tumawini from Isabella. Shell here on the inbound. Give it to Cabildo. Cabildo looking for Alam. Alam signing a play. Cabildo searches for a screen. Give it to Shell. And that will go in. Sanchez for offensive rebound again. But that is a turnover hitting the backboard rather. And again, a timeout from Nueva Ecija. Last 45 seconds for the fourth quarter. And we'll be right back. And A 4-point lead here coming from Nueva Ecija with a 45 seconds left remaining. And I think Nueva Ecija is happy here. And Coach Jean Paul Cabigao, I think he has a plan also here for Isabella. Isabella didn't give up because 45 seconds is still a long time here to tie the game or change the lead, or I think Nueva Ecija will secure this win against Isabella. What will be the play for Nueva Ecija to secure this game? Ramos for the inbound. Ramos. Give it to... And that's a 5 seconds violation. And again, a timeout. A quick timeout coming from Isabella to set their play for the 45 seconds remaining. Again, Nueva Ecija, their record is 3-0, while Tumawini doesn't have a win for Nbtc Regional Championship. What will be the play? And as we can see, Coach Sean Arnold Bautista and head coach for Achievers Jean Paul Cabigao telling his player that we should calm down because there's 45 seconds remaining. What will be the play for Tumawini Isabella? Will they convert this possession and cuts the lead? Or will the Nueva Ecija will complete the defense? No defender there for Joaquin for the inbound. Shell gets the... Shell again lost the ball. And that's a foul for Takulad. Lost the ball from Shell. That is a bad turnover. This can be a cut into 2 or 1 point, but Tumawini lost it. Now Ramos is on the line because Isabella is in penalty situation. That's a bad move for Shell. He lost that opportunity. Miss it. A 4-point lead for Nueva Ecija. And again, a foul from Alam. And Achievers again will go to the line. What is happening here for Isabella? They're giving many free throws for Achievers, giving them to secure this game. And Alam is a fouled out with a 5 foul. Substitute by jersey number 9, Gravela. De Leon now. No good on the first free throw. De Leon, Charlie De Leon with a lot of pressure on his hand now. Will he banks it or he will miss it? Second throw is good. And that is a yes coming from De Leon there. Cabildo. And lost it. Still by Takulad. Giving to Frabil. A layup. No. A pass inside for De Leon. And there's a smile for De Leon with the easy layup. Cabildo again on a quick free. And there's a foul on the line for Cabildo. That's a 3 free throw. Because Isabella comes back miraculously, or the the Achievers will secure this game. First throw for Isabella is no good. No good again. And the player for Vevesia thought it was a 2 free throw, but actually it is a 3 free throw. But nose goes in, and the last go in. And a timeout goal coming from Nueva Ecija, setting their play with the last 18.5 seconds remaining on our game clock. With a 6-point lead coming from Achievers. What will be the play? And we are back on the action. Brought to you by Nbtc North Luzon Regional Championship. And we'd like to thank Playtime Cares for being one of the major sponsors for the 2025 Smart Nbtc Regional Championship, as well as Central Luzon State University and Nueva Ecija, the Generals Basketball Association, for being our gracious host in making Madness in Nueva Ecija happen. Last 18 seconds here on the game clock. Takulad on the inbound. Give it to Repangol. Give it back to Takulad. And a quick foul there for Kalangan. That is a good play for Isabella to foul Takulad quickly. And first free throw from Takulad, no good. The second one, and it's good for Takulad. And Reyes checks in. Also Domingo. Cabildo here, running fast and trying to Kalangan, lost the ball. Takulad here. Hey, that is a smart move for Takulad. The fake, and Framil will use that time, and that's it. That is a good game between Achievers Nueva Ecija and Lake Isabel, and that is a 7-point lead for Achievers. And up next is the game between Zambales and Bulacan. And this has been your John Christian S. Sabado, and this is the 2025 Smart Nbtc North Luzon Regional Championship presented by SM Supermalls. And stay tuned for our next broadcast.
Smart holiday deals na! Instant data for you, phone for you, and the chance to win a Toyota Land Cruiser ZX. Keep loading or get a postpaid plan for more raffle points. Register now!
Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform. Big time ang cashback at fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
J Project Clothing Shop, Premium Fabric. We customized, quality printing. Makers of quality uniform. J Project Clothing Shop, Premium Fabric. We customized, quality printing. Makers of quality uniform. J Project Clothing Shop, Premium Fabric. We customized, quality printing. Makers of quality uniform. J Project Clothing Shop, Premium Fabric. We customized, quality print.
We're already on our way to Madness in MOA, and this is the continuing coverage of the 2025 Smart Nbtc North Luzon Regional Championship presented by SM Supermalls. We are live from the Central Luzon State University Gymnatorium as we bring you Madness in Nueva Ecija, and we are set for tip-off in this Pool D action between DPR Aviation College of Bulacan taking on Sulong Zambales of Olongapo. Good afternoon, everyone. This is Randolph Bilyongson on the call, and we are live on Facebook on NBTC Philippines, Smart Sports, and Puso Pilipinas, as well as on YouTube on Smart Sports, and we are off to the races. DPR Aviation College in fighting yellow, while Sulong Zambales wearing immaculate whites, and right on cue, a steal for Zambales, and that breaks the ice. John Lloyd Magno gives Zambales a 2-0 lead to start this game. Again, when we say it's an all-important game, this will be for the number 2 seed of Pool D. The winner faces off against Luid Kapampangan in our crossover quarterfinals tomorrow, still here at the CLSU Gymnatorium at this very peaceful Science City of Muñoz in Nueva Ecija. A miss for Kio Baroga, and Zambales 2-on-1 break, and Raniel Sayaman scores for Zambales, giving them a 4-0 lead. Of course, Raniel Sayaman being one of the top scorers, or the top scorer for Olongapo. Of course, both teams sporting 2 wins and 1 loss, with the I-Achievers Academy of Nueva Ecija sealing the top seed in this pool. On the other end, no-look pass was seen by Sulong Zambales, and here comes Sayaman to Magno. Thought about the 3, Matthew Land barrels his way inside, still got the offensive board, but a foul will be whistled. A lot of eyes watching this game, knowing the heavy implications. But a miss there for Sayaman. Sorry, that's Gamboa, and that will be a traveling violation on Kio Baroga. He was surprised someone was on his back ready to block his shot, had second thoughts, and could not make a decision before he landed. Nice pass to Magno, and Zambales is running and gunning. 6-2 with 7:50 remaining in the first quarter. Open lane drive is good for John Lord Cruz. Yeah, that's John Lord Cruz, not John Lloyd Cruz. Matthew Land, alley-oop pass could not be completed. And here comes Cruz again. Will take it strong to the basket. JLC finally scoring for DPR Aviation. And a steal leads to a basket by Cian Michael Gamboa. Breaking a lot of hearts with that shot. Bulaon gives it out. Three-pointer, that's good for Cian Michael Gamboa. Another three could not be responded, but the cleanup job is good for Yano Laksarum. Gamboa again. Oh, he's just toying with the defense and gives the lead back to Sulong Zambales. 11-10. Kaday takes a shot from deep. That straight up is good. High-octane offense being seen so far. And Gamboa will be fouled by Kaday. And first substitutions of the game for Sulong Zambales. Adolf Hitler Dorde comes in. Yes, that's his name. But that's a basket for Raniel Sayaman, their top gunner for Sulong Zambales, ties the game at 13-all. Kaday could not repeat his three, and Magno is on the run. Kaday was able to recover but will be whistled for a foul. As we take a look at this smart three-point shot courtesy of Alan Philip Kaday for DPR Aviation College of Bulacan. On the line is John Lloyd Magno, who cans his first free throw. One of two, but lane violation. Double lane violation adjudicated by the referee. Possession arrow stay with Sulong Zambales. Corner three. Rims out, but a foul on the rebound play gives the ball back to DPR Aviation, and we'll take this chance to thank our sponsor, Playtime Cares. We'd also like to acknowledge the Central Luzon State University and the Nueva Ecija D Generals Basketball Association for being our gracious hosts and making Madness in Nueva Ecija happen. Bulacan on the offense. The cleanup job is good for John Lord Cruz, telling his defense ingat and leaving it in the dust. Gamboa with a three. That's a miss. On the run is DPR Aviation, and again, nice feed to JLC. And now DPR Aviation of Bulacan is ahead 17-14. Magno takes the three, swishes the three. 17-all with 4 minutes and 30 to play in our opening frame. Calzada to Cruz. Nice pass to Laksarum, but well read by the Zambales defense. Gamboa missing. But a foul will be called. Someone is hurting for DPR. That's Laksarum. I think he got hit inadvertently. So changes to be made by Coach Rizalde Orellosa. It's a fairly young DPR college of Bulacan. I mean, talking to the coaches earlier, said that a lot of these guys are just, I mean, they are born 2006, 2007. So it's really a big opportunity to them to play at this stage. But a steal? No. Baldovino was able to recover, but shot clock will expire. And Sulong Zambales will get this next possession. Baroga returns for DPR Aviation. And Matthew Land barreling his way inside again to no avail. Baldomino chooses to shoot it, but will not score. Magno being hounded by two defenders. Gives it to Land. Back to Sayaman. Nice pass to Adolf Hitler Dorde. High in the sky play. His first basket of the tournament, really. DPR Aviation looking to respond. Matthew Land with the rebound. Magno was intercepted. And the ball will stay with Sulong Zambales. Matthew Land kicks it out. Sayaman wanting to dance. Pass it inside to Dorde. High. 4 straight points for Adolf Hitler Dorde. Way to make yourself famous, kid. Sayaman with a steal. Here comes Sulong Zambales. Magno all the way. And Olongapo has taken a 23-17 lead. Timeout for Bulacan with 2:18 to play.
With Smart Postpaid, enjoy awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. It's more than a plan. Smart Postpaid. Live more today.
J Project Clothing Shop, Premium Fabric. We customized quality printing. Makers of quality uniform. J Project Clothing Shop, Premium Fabric. We customized quality printing. Makers of quality uniform.
We're back here at the Smart Nbtc North Luzon Regional Championships, where Coach Rizalde Orellosa and the DPR Aviation College finding themselves in trouble early as Sulong Zambales has zoomed in to a 23-17 lead with 2:18 remaining in the first quarter. How will DPR Aviation respond? Velasco. Stolen by Magno. Magno takes it strong to the hoop and will get the score, 25-17. Another steal for Gamboa. Sean Michael Gamboa. Sweet layup. And now it's a 10-point lead for Sulong Zambales. Calzada hits a three on the road. And that will get DPR Aviation College back in this game if he continues to play that way. Sayaman with another alley-oop play to Adolf Hitler Dorde, putting everyone on notice. Calzada looking for a three again. Pass it out. Floater, but that will be a foul on Magno, sending Jefferson Ekal to the line for two. And DPR Aviation needs every basket they could get as they try to mount this comeback with 59.1 seconds remaining in our first 10 minutes of the game. Split from the line for Ekal. Gamboa. Stolen away. Recovered by Bulaon. Gamboa to Magno. Too high on that shot. Velasco pass it to JLC, but that will be an offensive foul. Wanting to create space for his teammates, but pushed a little too obvious right in front of the referee. Sulong Zambales has the basketball. Gamboa to Bulaon. Takes it strong inside and restores the 10-point lead for Sulong Zambales. Cruz. 11 seconds on the game clock. Alegre. Fades. No. Ekal with the rebound. Final shot. Alegre with a slow break to end the first quarter. And that will do it for the first 10 minutes of the game with Sulong Zambales ahead 31 against DPR Aviation College to 23. This is the 2025 Smart Nbtc North Luzon Regional Championship second quarter when we return.
Hey, smart holiday deals na! Instant data for you, phone for you, and the chance to win a Toyota Land Cruiser ZX. Keep loading or get a postpay plan for more raffle points. Register now!
Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform. Big time ang cashback at fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
And we are back here at the CLSU Gymnatorium for this Pool D duel between Sulong Zambales and DPR Aviation College of Bulacan. Randolph Biliongson on the call for this Pool D action. Again, the winner gets the second one. He's been silent so far, only 2 points. Matthew Land with the rebound. The foul. So no, possession arrow says the ball will stay with the Sulong Zambales. Three-pointer, and that's good for Matthew Land. Finally getting his first points of the game. And the boys from Olongapo balling out so far here in the first half. Cruz, on the other hand, three-pointer was blocked. Sayaman tried to dance with his defender but was intercepted. Helter-skelter basketball. Mirador has the ball, gives it to Land. Loses it, but that will be a double dribble violation on Jefferson Ekal. Coach Eugene Ditapat is on his feet, mapping out plays, wanting to sustain this groove for Sulong Zambales. Mirador with 10 seconds to operate. Land tries to stretch for the basket, no go, and up ahead, touchdown is Justin Hapa to trim the lead down to 7. Sayaman fades short on that one, and there goes Baldomino completing the fast break and forces the hand of Coach Eugene Ditapa to call for time for Sulong Zambales. DPR Aviation knocking on their doors as they're just down by 5. And we're back here at the CLSU Gymnatorium, where Sulong Zambales is holding on to a 34-29 lead against DPR Aviation College of Bulacan. I'd like to take this chance to thank our sponsors, Adidas, Molten, our official game ball, Swish, our official stats provider, and J Project, our regional partners, as Matthew Land scores on an undergoal stab to stop the bleeding for Sulong Zambales. Open lane exploited by Baldomino. To help DPR Aviation close in. And then 5, Sean Michael Gamboa, too strong on that 3. But a turnover for DPR Aviation College. Just a little too out of control. Land has the basketball. One-on-one play. Bully ball, too strong. Cruz with the rebound. Alegre. Pass it. Baldomino with a floater. Gamboa looking to retort for Sulong Zambales. That was way short. And Dorde returns for Sulong Zambales, looking to restore order for his team. Cruz gives it to his guard. Laksarum blocked by Magno, but Magno sprained his ankle on the way down, and Matthew Land capitalizes for Sulong Zambales, but that's going to be a problem for Olongapo if Magno will not be able to return. That was a big block for him, but his landing was where things went down south as medics will look to tend to his case. Hopefully it's going to be nothing serious and he can be back or be in the pink of health. As we go back to the action with Sulong Zambales leading 38-33. Nice find to Baldomino. And Bulacan is El Paulo Gira. And he will troop to the line for two. His first points of the game. Gira makes his first. Only a split, but Matthew Land with an offensive rebound. And Sulong Zambales are back up by 6 points. Closing in at the halfway point of the second period. And that was a nice drive, courtesy of Justin Kevin Hapa. Trimming the lead down to 4. And Sayaman, but that would be an offensive foul called on Michael Paulo Gira. It's a little too strong for a screen. Baroga to Cruz. Hapa to Baldomino. Gutsy drive. Could have added a little bit of an English. Dorde with the rebound, but Adolf Hitler throws it away. But the traveling for DPR Aviation. And Sulong Zambales will slow this down a little. Gamboa trying to shake off Baroga. Gamboa finds an opening and super kicks his way in. 43-37 in favor of Sulong Zambales. Hapa to Laksarum. Baldomino. He likes to drive it strong. This time shoots it from the perimeter. Gira gives it back to Gamboa. Shoots it over Cruz. Too strong, but Matthew Land again with another offensive board and will be rewarded with 2 more free throws. And Matthew Land, one of the steady hands down low for Sulong Zambales, cans his first. Again, we're live on Facebook on Smart Sports, Nbtc, and Puso Pilipinas, and on YouTube at Smart Sports as we see this smart slow-mo replay for John Michael Gamboa. And now DPR Aviation looking to trim this lead down. Baldomino, nice passing to JLC, who takes it strong inside. John Lord Cruz has been the shining light for DPR Aviation, piloting his team's comeback, but they need more of that. Gira, slight hesitation, flips it, misses it. The foul will be called on the break. And that will be against Matthew Land. So changes now for Sulong Zambales. Gira checks out. In comes John Roy Bulaon to add a little more size down low to battle John Lord Cruz, who's just been lording over in the paint. Baldomiro, three-pointer short. Bulaon almost loses it. Scramble for the ball, ends up with the yellow shirts. And the ball will stay on the side of DPR Aviation. Laksanum hits a three. And that trims the lead down to just one. Effort leading into great results for the Bulaqueños. A steal for DPR Aviation. Laksanum, no! Sayaman with a shoulder, but was intercepted by Danzon Clark Sadia. But Sulong Zambales will keep the ball as Coach Eugene Ditapat calls this timeout. With 1:48 to play, let's take a short breather.
With Smart Postpaid, enjoy awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. It's more than a plan. Smart Postpaid.
Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform. Big time ang cashback at fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
And we are back here at the CLSU Gymnatorium in what has been a close affair between Sulong Zambales and DPR Aviation College. The Olongapo champions leading by just one in this all-important matchup. Dorde 4-3, no! On the other end, put back for JLC won't go. Land with the rebound. Oh, miscommunication. Gamboa loses the basketball, was not paying attention, really thinking of the play first before he got the basketball. And that gives the ball back to DPR Aviation. Hapa off the glass, and now the Falcons are ahead 46-45. Sayaman sits in the air and will get 2 free throws. A minute and 6 to play in our first half. As Russell Sayaman, who has been steady for Sulong Zambales, looking to keep his team in contention here in Nueva Ecija. They don't want to go home just yet, but could only settle for the split 46 all. We are deadlocked again. Hapa gives it to the corner. Calzada powers his way inside. No! Land running with the basketball. Finds Sayaman. And now Zambales is ahead once again. Sadia to Hapa. Pulls up. Misses. And Bulaon recovers. 25 seconds remaining. Gamboa against 3 defenders and almost gets it, but he draws the foul. Sean Michael Gamboa with 2 free throws and makes the first. Looking like the heartbreak kid for Bulacan. And gets the friendly bounce. And DPR Aviation will try to plot one final attack before the first half ends. 19.2 seconds remaining. Olongapo ahead 50-46. And we are back here at the CLSU Gymnatorium for the last 19.2 seconds of the first half in this very entertaining game between Sulong Zambales and DPR Aviation. The Olongapo side ahead by 4. And one final play for Coach Rizalde Orillosa. How will they execute? Laksanum finds a crease on the defense, 2 seconds. But Olongapo will run out of time, and that will do it for our first half. Sulong Zambales slightly ahead, 50-48 against DPR Aviation College with a chance to advance to the quarterfinals. Halftime here in Nueva Ecija. Second half when we return. And let's take a look at the second quarter highlights brought to you by Smart. Let's take a short breather.
To the officials, staff, and organizers of the National Basketball Training Center, headed by its founder and program director, Mr. Eric Altamirano, together with his wife, Marisa Altamirano, to our young delegates from the North and Central Luzon, to the supporters of Nbtc, welcome to Central Luzon State University. Welcome to the Science City of Muñoz, Nueva Ecija. Isang karangalan ang mapili ninyo ang CLSU para idaos ang ganitong palaro na naglalayong makahanap at makadevelop ng mga batang manlalaro para sila ay turuan at hasain upang sa kanilang pagtanda ay madala nila ang disiplina at determinasyon upang maging matagumpay sa buhay. Tulad ninyo, ako din noon ay isang batang basketballista. Hindi ako man naranasan na makasali noon sa ganitong klase ng palaro, pero naging daan ang paglalaro ng basketball para mailayo ako kasama ang aking mga kaibigan sa bisyo. Kung sa panahon ninyo ngayon ay sa masamang epekto ng labis na paggamit ng teknolohiya at pagtutok sa social media. Again, on behalf of the CLSU community, I wish you a safe and productive tournament. Enjoy your stay on our campus and may you have meaningful engagements with your teammates, officiating officials, and fellow athletes. Sabi nga ni Coach Sunny Jaworski, never say die. Thank you and may God bless us all.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey, and the destination, all you need is a plan to get there. Smart Postpaid. Live more today.
We welcome you back here at the 2025 Smart NBTC North Luzon Regional Championships. We're here from the Central Luzon State University Gymnatorium for this Pool D duel between DPR Aviation College and Sulong Zambales. Randolph Bilyong's on the call in this all-important game, with the winner advancing to the quarterfinals to face Luid Kapampangan. Sulong Zambales from Olongapo ahead 50-48 against the champions of the Bulacan NBTC tournament. Again, would like to thank our sponsors Playtime Cares, as well as the Central Luzon State University and the Nueva Ecija D Generals Basketball Association for hosting the North Luzon Regionals and making madness in Nueva Ecija happen. Ekal tries to recover. John Lord Cruz pass it. And Matthew Land will get the ball. Goes straight up. Got blocked. But the foul will be called against Adolf Hitler Dorde. Locking up Cruz, but got whistled for that foul. And a lot of surprises in this North Luzon Regionals. Traditional powerhouses showing a little bit of chinks in their armor, while teams from Nueva Ecija, Ilocos Sur stepping up as Jefferson Ekal goes glass to tie the game at 50. Raniel Sayaman wanting to make his side, help his side advance. Gamboa misses. And here comes DPR Aviation. Cleanup job won't go. Adolf Hitler Dorde with the rebound. Decides to shoot. Will be fouled and will troop to the line for two. No, we're referring to this kid in his full name. He got trending for a bit when the lineups were released for his first name, but you know, he's very much the opposite of his namesake, as Dorde makes the first. What a way for him to step up in the main court. Scoreless in their first 3 games, and now 8 points for Adolf Hitler Dorde. 52-50 in favor of Sulong Zambales, but quickly Justin Hapa ties the game at 52. Sayaman trying to shake off the defense of Ekal. Pulls up, knocks it down. Advantage still for Sulong Zambales. Susulong ba sila sa quarterfinals? That's the question. Ekal, wide right. Sayaman with the board. Being tracked by Alegre. Gira provides the pick. Sayaman still with the basketball. 10 to operate. Straightaway 3 won't go down. Hapa thought about the 3. Pass it to an open man. Alegre. Ekal, 16-footer, won't go down. Ball hits someone's leg and Sulong Zambales will gain possession. Sean Michael Gamboa. Dribbling exhibition. Loses it eventually. Hapa skies for the layup. 54 all. Sayaman wanting the 3. Gamboa says slow down a bit. Gira provides the pick. Gamboa. Can he rectify his mistake earlier? Gamboa finds an opening but leaves it short. And on the run is John Lord Cruz. And now DPR Aviation is ahead 56-54. Timeout for Sulong Zambales with 5:49 to play in the third.
J Project Clothing Shop has been a sublimation company for a long time. We have evolved by proving quality and top-notch products for our customers. The design jerseys are carefully examined and printed in a quality machine that produces a fast printing, the biggest machine in the printing industry. In the sewing section, all the sewing experts use quality thread, needles and machine to make the product good-looking and durable. We customize clothing and sportswear in full sublimation. What are you waiting? Visit.
We're back here at the CLSU Gymnatorium in this back and forth affair between DPR Aviation and Sulong Zambales. Randolph B. Leongson on the call for this all-important duel with high stakes. Winner faces Luid Kapampangan in the quarterfinals tomorrow. Three-pointer won't go down for John Lloyd Magno. A lot of John Lloyds in this tournament. You probably know why. And changes on the court for DPR Aviation. Baldomino is checking in. He had 12 points in the first half. Looking to help DPR Aviation scale to new heights in the second half. Laksanum loses the ball, but they will keep possession with 7 seconds on the shot clock. Just a quick reminder, he still got games after this. Al-J of Santiago City looking to clinch a quarterfinal spot as they face off against La Union's Power Kite San. And then on the nightcap, La Union's Power San Juan closes out their tournament against Japi Juniors Sabto Mawini as Baldomino immediately makes his presence felt, and that's gonna be a turnover for Mirador. A little bit tentative when he got the basketball. And now DPR Aviation is starting to get their groove on. Four minutes and 50 on the clock. Baroga takes the three. Short. Rebound for DPR. Baldomino, 15-footer, will be fouled by Bulaon. And mistakes after mistakes, compounding the problems for Sulong Zambales, stopping their progression. And Baldomino misses the first, but this is one way to rekindle your rhythm and get your groove on as you prepare for that final push. But that second free throw just rattles out. Empty trip from the charity stripe for Fransley Baldomino. Sulong Zambales, nice pass but well telegraphed by Hapa. And that's another basket, extending this DPR Aviation lead to 60-54 with 4 minutes and change remaining. Gamboa to Sayaman, who's been caged in this game, finally hits the three for Sulong Zambales. If you want to get rich, you gotta start trying. Laksanum responds with a three of his own. Sayaman to Bulaon to land. And Gamboa will try his luck from 3. Will not go down. Baroga. Strong drive, nice pass. Hapa misses. Land with another rebound. Nice passing for Sulong Zambales. Everything but the shot. Magno could not complete it. On the other end, tough drive is good for Kio Baroga. Matthew Land carving space for his own. Bulaon recovers, but will be fouled. Only the second team foul for the Bulaqueños. As changes for both teams. Calzada comes in for DPR, while Adolf Hitler Dorde returns for Sulong Zambales. Matthew Land creating realty down low. Magno takes the 3. Wild shot. Adolf Hitler Dorde recovers, but that's going to be a shot clock violation. Yeah, the ball did not hit the rim, so the shot clock did not restart. Still an 8-point lead in favor of DPR Aviation in what has been a superb third quarter for them. Corner 3, misses, but on the cleanup is Calzada to bring the lead up to 10. Who will Sulong Zambales go to? Sayaman misses. Baldomino gives it to Baroga, who's been one of their sparks. Almost lost it. Was Kaday. Ooh, nice opening, leading to a free lane layup for Baroga. A 12-point lead. Sayaman to land, thinking of the 3, backs down. But a foul be called against Zedric James Calzada. It's going to be a nice battle down low between Matthew Land and Zedric James Calzada. If you know what I mean, of course. Sean Michael Gamboa has the basketball. Dancing, stolen by Baroga. Against Magno with a big block, his second big block of the game, but Dorde loses it. Laksanum. Nice pass, almost ends up at the hands of Baldomino, but yeah, the referee said that no three-point attempt there. Fourth team foul for Sulong Zambales as we see this Adidas block of the game from Magno. His second big block. Fortunately, this time, no sprained ankles. But they need more of that to recover and fight back from this 12-point hold. Baldomino faking his opponent. Kaday could not shake Sayaman. Gira with a rebound. Sean Michael Gamboa gives it to Sayaman. Well defended here. Takes the 3, got blocked by Kaday. And Laksano with the alley-oop play, reverse alley-oop. Gives it right back. And all of a sudden, DPR Aviation have taken flight. 71-57. This time, Sulong Zambales tried an alley-oop of their own. And a foul will be called against Calzada against when he was defending Magno. So we take this SM slow-mo replay of that alley-oop pass that was turned into another alley-oop pass back. Action resumes. Three-pointer. Rims out. Bulaon. Third try. Still won't go. Adolf Hitler Dorde with another basket for Sulong Zambales. Laksanum could not end the quarter with a three-pointer. And that will do it for our third period, with DPR Aviation College of Bulacan getting their groove and scoring 23 in the third quarter to take the 71-59 lead.
Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform. Big time ang cashback at fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
And we're back here at the CLSU Gymnatorium for the fourth quarter of this all-important Pool D matchup between DPR Aviation College and Sulong Zambales. Randolph Biliongson on the call for the 2025 Smart Nbtc North Luzon Regional Championships, as the battle for the ball ends up for the yellow shirts. Baldomino out of whack, and Magno recovers. Sulong Zambales playing with a little bit of an urgency. Air ball three for Sean Michael Gamboa. Dorde was pointing up, wanting for an alley-oop play, but miscommunication leads to an empty possession. Ekal, fade away, no. Matthew Land with another rebound. He's been a rebounding demon for Sulong Zambales. Magno, short on that three. And 5-on-2 break. Could not be capitalized, but Alegre was fouled by Matthew Land. And Alegre will take two shots from the 15-foot line. Overcooks the first. Second is good, so this is now a baker's dozen. 13-point lead for DPR Aviation College. Raniel Sayaman pass it to Magno. Nice connection. But they need more of that to roar back in this game if gusto nilang sumulong to the quarterfinals. Ekal just inside the arc. No go. Sean Michael Gamboa was fouled on his way down. Second team foul for DPR Aviation College. They got to watch out for these fouls if they don't want to be on the penalty situation and slowly see their lead trimmed down. Gamboa, nice pass, lost the footing. Matthew Land, too strong on the three. Hapa gives it to Baldomino, who skies for the layup. Back to a 13-point lead for the Bulaqueños. Awaiting the winner is Luid Kapampangan in the quarterfinals. That's going to be a treat. But a foul will be called on DPR Aviation. So that's going to be their third team foul of this contest. 3 ball. They're falling in love with the 3, but not hitting it. On the other end, Ekal beating 2 defenders, and the lead is now up to 15, 76-61. With 7 minutes and 30 remaining, the Bulaqueños looking fly here in Nueva Ecija. And we are back here at the CLSU Gymnatorium for this Pool D action. Again, we'll take this chance to thank our sponsors, Playtime Cares and Central Luzon State University, together with the Nueva Ecija D Generals Basketball Association, for being our gracious host in making Madness in Nueva Ecija happen. Matthew Land inside was fouled by Baldomino. And another foul for DPR Aviation. They're up by 15, but in these tournaments, you can't give hope to your opponents or else you'll fall apart. Sayaman lets the ball go through the hoop. Still a 13-point lead. Ekal trying to beat his man. Gets the opening but will be fouled by Magno. And Ekal will shoot from the free throw line and swishes the first. Jefferson Ekal has been a steady hand for Coach Rizaldi Orellosa, restoring order as they are ahead by 15 points. Sayaman glides through the air, and now he's getting his groove on. But they have to make stops, talking about Zambales. 3-pointer, that's good for Alegre. And all of a sudden, seems like everything going easy for DPR Aviation. Raniel Sayaman to Gamboa. Gira. Sean Michael Gamboa trying to beat his man. Gives it back to Gira for the 3. No, but the recovery for Magno is good. 81-67. 5 minutes and 54. We're closing in at our midway point. Alegre finds an opening but overcooks it. Luckily, Zedric James Calzada was there for the cleanup job. Again, we're live on Facebook on our Nbtc Philippines Facebook page, as well as on Smart Sports and Puso Pilipinas, as Raniel Sayaman on the second serving, keeping the fight alive for Sulong Zambales, but the defense has to do its part too. Nice find for Hapa, but Gira was ready on the defense. John Lord Cruz, he's been silent in the second half. Ekal spins. Alegre short on that 3, but Ekal was there no one marking the guard. And he got the offensive board and 2 more points. Sayaman, desperate to bring Sulong Zambales back in this game. Gira trying to shake off Ekal. Leaves it to Sean Michael Gamboa, who swishes the J. And timeout will be called by DPR Aviation. Oh, no timeouts, just the referees trying to sort things out as we resume the action with Jefferson Ekal, John Lord Cruz, and DPR Aviation looking fly with this 13-point lead. Laksanum to Ekal for 3, bang! And now it's back to a 16-point lead. DPR Aviation of Bulacan looking very much in control. Sean Michael Gamboa lost control of that basketball, but was recovered by Magno. But still no basket. John Lord Cruz finds a teammate. And who else but Jasper Alegre, one of the few spark plugs for DPR Aviation, as the lead has ballooned to 19. Rare basket for Matthew Land here in the fourth quarter. They need more of those, but time is not on their side. And DPR Aviation is just happy to waste away the clock and delay this game like it's a delayed flight. But Magno is on a rush, scoring on that fast break. But you see how much clock, how much time is being wasted by DPR Aviation as we approach the final 2 minutes of this game. And again, another basket for Jasper Alegre. Three-pointer, still no, and the 3 ball has just abandoned Sulong Zambales. Turnover for DPR Aviation. Gira on a run. Gives it to Sean Michael Gamboa. Hits the 3 like a super kick. 92-78 as we are now in the final 2 minutes of the game, which is brought to you by Smart. Choose your only with Smart Power All 99. Get 10 gigabytes data, only all-net calls and texts, and only access to Facebook, Messenger, and Instagram, or only access to TikTok for only 99 pesos for 7 days. Load now, and Laksanum is loaded with that shot. 94-78 for DPR Aviation. Matthew Land will respond for Sulong Zambales, but time is just not on their side. And it seems like the inevitable is about to happen as Coach Eugene Ditapat brings in his subs. But again, no shame for the fight that these teams have brought. 20 teams have started this voyage with us yesterday, grouped into 4 groups of 5, but only 8 will proceed to the quarterfinals tomorrow, where the top 4 teams booking their tickets to the national finals. But again, just a lot of pride from these players getting this opportunity to play here in the regional championships and making their province proud. Again, just salute to everyone who participated, not just for the North Luzon regionals, but for our succeeding regionals in Mindanao in 3 weeks' time, and in Visayas 2 in late February, and then in South Luzon in March. But Calzada is ready to take DPR Aviation College to the road. As you saw, that smart 3-point shot. And we're now in the final minute of this ball game. De La Cruz tries his luck from deep. Nope. And first basket for Kevin Laguatan for Sulong Zambales. But the score is now at 96-82. DPR Aviation College with an impending win for their third in 4 games to seal the second seed in Pool D and set up that colossal quarterfinal match against Luid Kapampangan. That will be a banger. Pampanga versus Bulacan face off against between 2 Central Luzon heavyweights. You gotta watch out for that tomorrow. And again, up next, after this game immediately, Power Kite San of La Union taking on Santiago City's very own Al J, who are in a prime position to advance and wanting to avoid complications. That will be up next. But we still have 8.4 seconds remaining as Laguatan makes his first, but his second rolls out, and that should do it. After 40 minutes of basketball, DPR Aviation College will progress to the quarterfinals of the 2025 Smart NBTC North Luzon Regionals with a 96-83 victory over Sulong Zambales of Olongapo. And what a game that was. As you take a look at the fourth quarter highlights brought to you by Smart. And again, we got 2 more games remaining here in our main court at the CLSU Gymnatorium. In behalf of the J Project production crew, this is Randolph B. Leongson. Stay tuned for our next games. Salamat, salamat.
with Smart Postpaid. Enjoy awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. It's more than a plan. Smart Postpaid. Live more today.
Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform. Big time ang cashback at fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
J Project Clothing Shop, Premium Fabric. We customized, quality printing. Makers of quality uniform. J Project Clothing Shop, Premium Fabric. We customized, quality printing. Makers of quality uniform. J.
We are on our way to madness in MOA. This is the continuing coverage of the 2025 Smart Nbtc Regional Championship presented by SM Supermalls. Welcome to Madness in Nueva Ecija. We are live here at the Central Luzon State University Gymnatorium, where we're bringing you this game between Power Kite San of La Union and Alj of Santiago. My name is Andre Jim Fernandez and we are live on Facebook at NBTC Philippines, Smart Sports and Puso Pilipinas, as well as on YouTube on Smart Sports. A jump ball between Bravo and Sigua. And a tip in by Sigua. Alj has the possession. Clemente driving to the basket. Nice reverse there. And steal by Bautista Jr. But denied by Ruloda. Bravo underneath and he scores 2 points. Salvador holding the ball, tries to attack, and there is Sigua, and he's getting a foul. First shot is an air ball for Mr. Sigua. And second shot did not go in. Bautista Jr. called the foul right there. Asuncion having the ball, trying to make a play, spins to the corner, to the baseline shot, no good. Sigua. Pass to Artates. Tartes. Sigua again, spins. What a nice bucket for Sigua with spin. Bernardo looking for his teammate. Roloda to Bravo. Nice layup by Bravo. To the corner. Tries to attack. And there goes a 2-point play to Aljay. What a steal by Sigua. Right there. And passes to the middle. And what a nice jumper for Mr. Rester Dagdag. And still by Dagdag again to underneath the basket. And he scores. Clemente scores that, forcing a timeout for Power Kite San.
Hey, smart holiday deals na! Instant data for you, phone for you, and the chance to win a Toyota Land Cruiser ZX. Keep loading or get a postpaid plan for more raffle points. Register now!
J Project Clothing Shop, Premium Fabric. We customized, quality printing. Makers of quality uniform. J Project Clothing Shop, Premium Fabric. We customized, quality printing. Makers of quality uniform.
Pangilinan. Power Kite San. Finding his teammate. Right to the 3 points. Bautista Jr. Strong pass for Bautista Jr. Alji having the possession. Sigua holding the ball. Double team. Artates. Back to the 3-point line. He tries to shoot it. There goes in for the 3 points. Bravo, right to the basket, but didn't make it. Here goes Clemente, attacking that ring and scores a 2 points. Roloda find the teammate right there in the 3-point line and scores. Bautista puts that in for 3 points. Sigua pass to Clemente. Clemente tries to attack in the rim. Pass to Salvador. Salvador finding his teammate. Artates. Pass to the corner with a 3-point fouled. Right there. And Dagdag with a 3-point chance to put this bucket in to close a little bit to the lead, but he misses the first one. There goes the second one. Last shot attempt for Dagdag. Missed. To the 3-point line. Bernardo to Bautista Jr. To Ronaldo again. Nice reverse there by Roloda. Clemente attacking the basket. Sees Salvador. Pass to Roloda again. And Sigua right at the basket. And scores the layup right there. And what a deflect by Sigua right there to deny the play by Power Kite San. right in the rim. Nice pass there to score. Clemente holding the ball. Tries to make a play to Sigua. Sigua looking for his teammate. Sigua tries to attack the basket. And the left side of the rim. Nice spin. What a spin. And scores. And the one chance to score this bucket. To make it a 3-point play. Paul Salvador right there. The smart slow-mo replay. And there goes in the 3-point play by Salvador. A little bit strong pass right there, but still number 23 Aquino puts that bucket. Clemente again attacks the basket, but denies. Denies by Bernardo right there. What a block. Rather Rebosora. That was a great block. But an answer for Al-J. I mean, Power Kite San connects that. Sigua again to Clemente. To Dagdag. Tries a 3-point play, but it doesn't connect. Nice steal by Clemente. And a pass right there to connect it with Salvador. With a power move. Bernardo. And a steal by Sigua. But there's a steal again. And a one-hand layup. But it doesn't connect. Tries again. It still missed. Hagut with the second chance, but it didn't make it. Oh, what a nice drop pass by Clemente to get an assist with Dagdag. A connection right there. But draws a foul, Dagdag. And a smart slow-mo replay here by Clemente. And the Adidas block of the game for Rebusora. Broloda. Pangilinan. Asuncion tries a 3. What a shot by Asuncion right there. And a chance for a 4-point play. That was a beautiful shot. A 3-point shot by Asuncion with a foul. Aldi Santiago here with a 6-point lead. Gaerlan tries a power move and he scores it. Nice power move for Gaerlan. To the wing. Nice bucket. Over the arc right there. A 3 points for Power Kite San. Clemente, Asuncion, Anundon, I mean. And as answer to that, 3 points. What a 3 points. Another 3-point attempt. But this time, did not make it. Kino to Clemente. Clemente tries to attack again with a one-hand layup. That's good. Pangilinan. To Asuncion. Pangilinan again. Hagut. Hagut. in the corner. Sees his teammate, but a little bit strong pass right there. Sayang, wide open play right there. Clemente holding the ball. Adundon tries a three. No good. Right to the corner for Power Kite Saan. Bang! Power Kite Saan getting threes here. But there goes Clemente. Tries to attack the basket again, but draws a foul. Joras looking for a teammate. Pass. Clemente wants a play. Spins. Right to the basket. But deflect by Power Kite Saan. There is a foul called right there. Pangilinan to Bernardo. Right to the corner. Pusora. Uroloda. Right three corner again. Again. For Bernardo. He's feeling it. In the corner. 3 points again for Power Kite Saan. And there goes an answer for Aljay. Right underneath the basket with a reverse. Another three again for Power Kite Saan of La Union. And there's a failed 3-point attempt for Aljay Santiago. Power Kite Saan scoring 3 points right there and here, closing the gap of the scores with only a 3-point right now. 3 points, only 3-point lead of Aldi Santiago. Loda scores his first shot. But misses the second one. And Aldi Santiago's possession. Aquino to Clemente. Clemente driving through the basket. And what a lefty finish right there for Clemente. Nice lefty. Right to the corner again. Bang! Right at the end of the quarter, there's a bang 3-point right there. And that's the end of the quarter. Santiago leads 1 point. Only in 1 point. 36-35. This is still the 2025 Smart Nbtc North Luzon Regional Championship presented by SM Supermall. I am under Jim Fernandez, still on the call for this game between Power Kite San and Alj. We are still live on Facebook at NBTC Philippines, Smart Sports and Puso Pilipinas, as well as on YouTube on Smart Sports. Alj still leading with 1 point over Power Kite San of La Union. Rebusora tries a free throw and it's good for the first one. And also the second one, he makes it. Clemente. Dagdag. Clemente again tries to attack, but there goes Dagdag at the wing. No good. Pangilinan holding the ball. Wants a play. Calling for a play here. There goes Sunshol and pass it to the corner. But there is an... Wait, what's going on here? He's getting some hit over here.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey. And the destination? All you need is a plan to get there.
Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Makikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at GCash at pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya winner ka pa dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-Playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, Playtime na! Ang
Sorry for the interruption, but we are still waiting for the call. And we are right back to the ball game. We're still continuing to the game after that hitting moment right there. Pangilinan holding the ball. Asuncion and Sigua calls for the foul. Asuncion right pass to the pocket and a score for Pangilinan underneath the ring. Sigua to Clemente right to the wing. Attacks with one hand jumper. No good. But there is a foul called by the referee. Clemente receiving the ball. And a nice pass right there to Salvador, but didn't make it. Loda. Pass to Pangilinan. Pangilinan to Bernardo. Pangilinan again to Bernardo. Back again. Drives to the left. And he scores! Clemente. Give it to Salvador. Pass it to the wings. But miss it. But there is Sigua. Nice finishes. Finished by Sigua right there. Bernardo receives the ball. Gives to Roloda. Roloda. But there's a traveling call to Roloda. Mente. Pass to Sigua. To Salvador. Salvador tries a power move, but there is a foul. Fouled by Robusora. And a chance to make a 2 free throw for Salvador. Salvador also missed the second shot. Lola to Sora. Sora finds his teammate at the wing. No good. Clemente rushing to the basket. Right on spin, but denies by Power Kite San. A timeout called for Algae. And we will be right back after a short break. And we are back again to the second quarter of the game between Power Kite San and Algae. And Power Kite San leading the score with 41 points over Algae Santiago, 38 points. And also, we'd like to thank Playtime Cares for being one of the major sponsors of the 2025 Smart Nbtc Regional Championship, as well as the Central Luzon State University and Nueva Ecija de Generals Basketball Association for being a gracious host in making madness in Nueva Ecija happen. Lebuben doesn't make it. Pangilinan calling the play. Bernardo. Pangilinan again. Gives to Roloda. Roloda with a spin. Nice spin. And he connects it to score a 2 points. Sigua. Pass it to the corner. Balot doesn't make it. Pass right to the corner for 3. No good, but there's a cleanup for Bravo. Balot back to, but there's a steal for Power Kite San, and nice connection for Asuncion. And forcing a timeout to Algae.
Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Makikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at GCash at pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya feeling winner ka pa dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-Playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, Playtime na!
We are back again, the second quarter of the game. Algae's possession of the ball. Clemente. Gaerlan tries to attacks, but the referee calls the travel for Gaerlan. Pangilinan. To Asuncion. And Asuncion for deep. To score a 3 points right there. Clemente tries for an answer. Pass to Artates. Artates attacks to the left. Gives to Salvador. And draws the foul. Paul Salvador in the free throw line. Didn't make the second one. And another steal for Sigua right there. And making the play. Christopher Sigua with a free throw brought to you by Playtime Cares. And he makes that bonus free throw. Bravo. Pass to Bernardo. Pass to the corner. No good, but there's There's Bravo underneath that basket to clean up that shot. No, Basteres tried to score double basket, but denies. Go, there's a foul called by the referee. Artartes making his first shot of the free throw. Artartes for the second one. He didn't make it. And the rebound by Pangilinan to Bravo. And pass to the wing. No good for a 3-point. But there's a second chance. But Asuncion didn't make it. And it's out of bounds by Al-J. Pangilinan to Bravo, connection in scoring to the paint. And a missed pass for Al-J. Bravo to Bernardo, right to the corner, and pass it to the left corner, tries a 3 points, but there's a strong, no good still. The two mates into the wing, tries the 3, this time it's good. Sigua squeezing through the defenders and getting that foul. There's a smart 3-point shot for Asuncion. Sigua to the line and makes his first shot. Let's see if he makes his second shot. It's a no good for the second free throw, making it 1 out of 2. Bernardo tries a deep three, but it not connect. With Sigua right there in a wide open layup. And there's a timeout, and we'll be right back after this short break. We are back again to the ball game. For this game, we would like to thank Adidas, Molten, our official game ball, the Swiss Shop, our official stats provider, and J Project, our live stream partner, for making Madness Nueve C happen. Acosta finding a teammate right to the wing. A little slip there by Asuncion. Try to make a three, but no good. A rebound by Sigua. Parto Artates. Anundon almost lose the ball. Pass to Artates again. Artates. Pass to Salvador and connects it. I mean, it doesn't connect. I mean, it's connect there. Easy layup for him. Acosta finds Asuncion. No good. Alday's possession. Clemente draws a foul, driving to the basket. Clemente to the free throw line and doesn't make his first shot. But make his second shot right there. Asuncion. Pass to Bernardo. Reposora. Acosta driving to the basket and draws a foul. Mirador in the free throw line. No good for the first shot. Mirador with the second attempt. Doesn't make it. Clemente holding the ball. Parto Artates. Artates to the hoop and finds his teammate right into the wing. And it's good for Anudon. What a deep shot for Anudon. And there's a cleanup for Mirador. Clemente holding the ball. Pass to Artates. Artates to Sigua. To Clemente again. Fakes a 3-shot. To Sigua. Tries a power move. Spins. But draws a foul. Right to the paint. And giving him a 2 chance to make this. And there goes the first shot for Sigua. Sigua for the second shot. And also good. Acosta almost still by Clemente, but there's an offensive foul called by the ref for Acosta. Artates to Sigua. Sigua to Artates again. Tries to spin, but Sigua there's in the middle of the paint, but he didn't make it. Acosta, right to Asuncion. No good. Clemente driving to the rim, and there goes find to Artates and makes that a 2-point play. And that's it for the second quarter of the game, with the score of 56-59 in favor of Power Kite San of La Union. And we will be right back after this halftime break.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey, and the destination, all you need is a plan to get there. Smart Postpaid.
To the officials, staff, and organizers of the National Basketball Training Center, headed by its founder and program director, Mr. Eric Altamirano, together with his wife, Marisa Altamirano, to our young delegates from the North and Central Luzon, to the supporters of Nbtc, welcome to Central Luzon State University. Welcome to the Science City of Muñoz, Nueva Ecija. Isang karangalan ang mapili ninyo ang CLSU para idaos ang ganitong palaro na naglalayong makahanap at makadevelop ng mga batang manlalaro para sila ay turuan at hasain upang sa kanilang pagtanda ay madala nila ang disiplina at determinasyon upang maging matagumpay sa buhay. Tulad ninyo, ako din noon ay isang batang basketballista. Hindi ako man naranasan na makasali noon sa ganitong klase ng palaro, pero naging daan ang paglalaro ng basketball para mailayo ako kasama ang aking mga kaibigan sa bisyo. Kung sa panahon ninyo ngayon ay sa masamang epekto ng labis na paggamit ng teknolohiya at pagtutok sa social media. Again, on behalf of the CLSU community, I wish you a safe and productive tournament. Enjoy your stay on our campus, and may you have meaningful engagements with your teammates, officiating officials, and fellow athletes. Sabi nga ni Coach Sunny Jaworski, Never say die. Thank you, and may God bless us all.
We welcome you back to the 2025 Smart Nbtc North Luzon Regional Championship, presented by SM Supermall. We'd like to thank Adidas, Molten, our official ball game, Swiss Shop, our official stats provider, and JP Project, our live stream partner, for making Madness in Nueva Ecija happen. The 2025 Smart NBTC National Finals, presented by SM Supermalls, is the Philippines National Under-19 Tournament and is an endorsed event by the Samahang Basketball ng Pilipinas. And let's go back to this ball game with Power Kite San still leading the score with 61 points over the Aldi Santiago's 56 points. Clemente tries to shot, but Anaudon doesn't make it. Doesn't make the 3-point shot right there. Bautista holding the ball. To Rebusora. Rebusora right to the corner. Attacks. Fields. The layup. And there's a cold. There's a foul cold to Bautista Jr. And a third personal foul for Bautista Jr. Clemente to Artates. Artates makes a deep three. And an air ball. Pangilinan. To Hagut. Pass to Bautista Jr. Back to Rebusora. Hagut tries the three, no good. And Clemente right to that bucket with Anundon assist. Pangilinan. Pass to Hagut, but there's a foul call. Seven minutes and 48 seconds left for the third quarter. Bautista to Hagut, but a traveling cold violation by the referee. Artates receives the ball. Clemente to Anudon, tries a deep three, failed again. But there's Artates, pass to Clemente. Clemente tries to attack, and then also a traveling violation. Sora to Asuncion. Pangilinan tries a three, failed. But there's his teammate, Bernardo. Finish it with a strong move to score a 2-point play. Clemente right now. Pass to Anudon, back to Clemente. Swings to the corner and pass it to the paint, but doesn't make it, and a block by Bernardo. And there goes the 3-point. No good. And a steal by Rebusora. Pass to Asuncion. Asuncion to Pangilinan. Pangilinan right to Bernardo. And pass to the corner. A 3-point attempt. No good. Artartes at the free throw line. And a foul called by the referee for the number 20, Pangilinan. Artates right at the free throw line. His first shot is good. And that's a 1 out of 2 for Artates. Pangilinan holding the ball. Asuncion. And there's a foul call to Anudon. Pangilinan sees right there, but doesn't make it by Bernardo. But Roloda draws a foul underneath that basket. And there's a chance to make that a 2-point play if he makes this free throw. Oh, there's no free throw, but there's an inbound play right to the basket. A 3-point play. That's good. Clemente to Anudon. Tries to answer. No good for Anudon. Clemente tries to steal, but it's out of bounds. There's a substitution right there. Reganyo is in to the court. Pangilinan holding the ball right now. And there's a 3-point attempt, but it doesn't make it. Clemente holding the ball now. Attacks to the basket, but he passes it to Sigua, and Sigua and one. What a strong move for Christopher Sigua. And a chance to make it a 3-point play. Sigua, it doesn't make it. Loda. And jumper for Acosta, but doesn't make it. Rather for Sunchon. Clemente again. Tying to the right. Pass to the paint. And Sigua again draws a foul. Christopher Sigua again to the free throw line. First shot is good for Christopher Sigua. Can they close this gap with only one possession? And no, they cannot, but there's Berganyo, but loses the ball. And a traveling goal right there for Bravo. RJ Santiago almost closing this gap with 62 points. And look at that, Anudon, but doesn't make it. Bravo again, right to the paint. An easy layup for Bravo. Artates. Pass it to the corner. Anudon. Behind the back. Pass to Sigua. Anudon again. And pass it to Artates. Artates to the baseline. Doesn't make it. And rebound by. And pass to Sigua. And block by Rebusora. A nice block by Rebusora right there. Rebusora. A nice no-look pass of Bautista Jr. to score his teammate. Artates, pass to Clemente, to Sigua, spin move, and block again by Repuzora. Asuncion tries to make a 3-point, but he doesn't make it, and pass it to Bravo. Nice no-look pass to Bravo right there. And scores to the paint and forcing Aljay at a timeout.
Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Makikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at GCash at pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya siling winner ka pa dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
And we are right back to the game with Power Kite San leading the game with 72 points. Leading with a 10-point game. 10-point score in this game. Artates holding the ball. Artates to the baseline. No good. There's a finisher right there. Salvador. Aquino rather. Pangilinan right to the baseline but doesn't make it. Baldovino right to Artates. Artates wants to make a play. To Aquino. Pass it to the corner but doesn't make the three. Bravo receiving the ball. And deflected by Baldovino. To deny that pass. Two minutes and 18 seconds left in this third quarter. Ball possession by Power Kite San. Rebusora receiving the ball. But there's a whistle. An offensive goal right there. Baldovino dribbling. Pass to Artates. But deflects by Bautista Jr. And a steal by Baldovino. And rush to the basket. And miss. Oh, it's almost. You almost make it. A wide open layup. But still missed. Jason Rebusora right now is in the free throw line. is not a free throw attempt, but possession of Power Kite San. Pangilinan. Hagut. To Pangilinan. To Rabasora. And pass right there to Bravo. With a connection to the basket. Artates. Using the screen of Sigua. Artates to Baldovino. Fakes a shot. Another fake. Pass to Artates. Artates for deep. No good. And what a pass right there. With an easy basket to Asuncion. Sigua, pass to the wing. Tries a three, but no. But there's Novesteras for an easy basket underneath the rim. Baldovino guarding. Sigua steals. Sigua rushing to the basket. Attacking the right. Pass to Artates. Artates pass to his teammate. And draws the foul. Aquino. Right to the paint and draws the foul. And a chance to make this a 2-point play. Aquino making his first shot with a free throw. Aquino makes the free throw, 2 out of 2. There's a foul called by the referee. Another violation. Aquino loses the ball. There's a traveling called again. Aquino is out of the court. And Anudon is in again. 32 seconds left for the third quarter. Baldovino receiving the ball. Pass to Anudon. Anudon tries a 2, but no. But there's Sigua helping that shot. And there's a steal by Anudon. And tries a 3, but doesn't convert it. Hagut. Pangilinan. Pangilinan. Back to Asuncion. Asuncion draws the foul right there in the 3-point line. And only 2 seconds left to end this quarter. And still, Power Kite San of La Union leading the score with 6 points. Asuncion make his first shot. Also his